Doo doo doo. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Pretty standard options so far. We're bordering on not so standard. The fact that I've got no repeats, no duplicates, nothing of that nature. Oh, come on. Be civil, would you? Someone's sitting here for all of time. I wish there was like a poke button that I could use to bother the person who is the last already up. Do I win this? Oh! Oh! Never mind. My build is perfectory. Yeah. I would love these 2 items. I would love these 3 items. Do I combine these? Yeah, I think I do this. And have like because ants usually go in lines like this. So this is like, they are more at their home territory doing it this way. Oh no, we're gonna wait here for 14 seconds. Please. I have a wife and kids to feed. I need to show them my Super Auto Pets gameplay to sate them. You're a clown. You are a clown, bozo. I'm the Snooty Cuties. That's maybe the best name I've ever gotten in this game. I'm so happy that I'm the Snooty Cuties. Oh my gosh. Hype. I'm so happy to be the Snooty Cuties. Yes? Considering just straight up selling my mosquito. Here's what you do. This is a strategy guide for anybody who's looking to be just like me. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. I could go for the level 3. Let's go for a level 3. Let's do it. Of all times, this is the time currently that I am most likely to get a level 3. Because we're already past turn 1, and so hypothetically, next turn could just be 2 more ants in the shop. That can happen. Hey. Sulligan. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is so good. How do you have the dog, but I've got the summon pet? How does that work? You are a silly little one. Combine. Oh. I can make a conga line of camels. Let's make a conga line of camels. That makes sense to me. I said it, didn't I? I said it. You can't say I didn't say it, because I said it. One tick. I thought so. I was worried that I hadn't turned off my oven. But I had. Anxiety will do that to you. Well, now just what are we doing here? La la? You do know that you're allowed to pick good pets too, right? You don't have to just like pick the ones that are like all the worst, right? Don't know if they told you that. I could get a mean, nasty food build going. And I wouldn't mind doing that. Nah, I think I probably should stick with what I've got, which is a pretty decent summon build. I do not need this ant anymore. Especially considering I didn't get an early bison. So we shove the deer in. Deer's a good find. And then we roll for salad. Rabbit salad. And then this makes more sense, I think. Now, if somebody else hypothetically had a camel, my deer would look pretty stupid. But only I know all the secrets of this game. Harumph. Every day I fill this little water bottle up with the same iced tea solution, which I just have here apparently. And it just makes it taste like lemon water. I don't think it actually has anything to do with tea. I could be convinced that it was made by people who had never even had tea before. It just tastes like lemon. But I like the taste of lemon. And so I do it every day. I have no idea if it's healthy for me. But it's one way to get me to drink water. Because I don't like the taste of water. I like the taste of really, really cold water. I don't like the taste of water, though. Buy. I could raff. I could get a raff, nasty raff. But I could also get this. Oh, how are you going to give me the bison after the fact? Doesn't matter. Still having the skunk is better anyways. I actually think it's worth setting sheep here in favor of getting salad bowl. But I will not, because that's a bad decision. I just personally think that, because I'm a crazy person who thinks crazy thoughts. I shouldn't freeze this. I don't want the level 2. Because you're the only thing in my build that I feel comfortable selling right now. Yeah, this guy just is like a very big worm fan. Worms and snails and all that entails. Look at him. Look at this individual. He's just got one big worm and he's trying to make it his whole personality. This is the Super Auto Pets equivalent of peaking in high school. My pants have a weird seam and I'm playing with it. I'm fiddling. Yeah, I was going to get rid of you anyways. I'm still going to do that. It's just a good decision. Yes. I've only got one level 2. But I do like Penguin a lot. I don't even think I want that per se. But yeah, I'm a little stagnated. I think we're okay to just keep roll. Oh, maybe we do this. Yeah. This makes sense to me. And then we'll freeze the garlic. And then we're good. I don't want to stagnate. Now, no matter what big minion's up front, it's going to remove 60% of its health. 66% even. Her. Got my thinking cap on. Nice. This is good for me. This is really good for me. Bink, bump, boom. Oh, okay, less good for me. Still, all in all, really nice. Love your dog, Sullian. I really do. Man, ever since I got a little bit of help from people who knew what they were doing, this game has seemed significantly easier. Funny that. I'll put it on you. I could go for level 3. Yes, I think I will do this. No, I do not think of this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! What's this guy up to? I kind of love his shenanigans. The flamingo whale-ox kangaroo dolphin guy. He's a fun-looking guy. This guy loves to have pets that have less than 10 health, just like me. These two over here, they don't get our steez, dude. They just don't understand us. What are we doing? Six scorpion, dude. I have a weird propensity towards picking the person I'm going to fight next to make a meme on. Not sure how that happens. It's a draw. But it's good that I'm drawing because I haven't lost yet. And I mean, that's good, generally. It could be funny to get a turkey. Dolphin, though. Unfortunately. Counterpoint, dolphin. Bye, bye, bye. Bye. Bye, bye. I still don't have that much in terms of stats. But what I lack in stats, I make up for in an actual level 2 camel. Level 2 camel is so goated. So sick nasty with it. I don't know what to do about this 1221 worm. But I did just beat that guy. The answer is 2 skunks about it. I just 2 skunks that thing. Come on. Ow. Uh-oh. That's good. That means my... This should... Oh, wait, no, it won't because of garlic. This is still good, though. What can I say except goodbye? Once I get this, like, momentum, I feel borderline unstoppable. What? I would love to have a snake. Love it, love it, love, love, love it. I would love to have a snake. Let's do this, even. Because nobody's got chili or anything. I think I still want to do this. Maybe I should probably freeze this, because next turn is tier 6. And I might get something that motivates my decision. Yeah, like that. That'll motivate your decision. Yeah. That will motivate your decision, generally. I could definitely get rid of this camel now. He's the next to go. Wow. Such luck. Much wow. Don't get me wrong, my level 2 camel has put in work this whole game. But I think I want him less than I want a snake tiger, dude. What do we got? Ooh. Bing, bop, boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Don't make me regret getting rid of you, camel. Come on now. Be reasonable. We always knew you had a shelf life. You're only tier 3, big guy. Don't make it any harder than it has to be. You're like, see? See, I could be useful. I'm not dead weight. I wasn't calling you dead weight, dude. I was just pointing out that clearly in terms of balance, there is none. There is no balance. It's an imbalance. I would love to replace this deer with a mammoth with shroom. So I'm going to do that. I don't know what I want this on. So I'm going to default to putting on the lowest health guy. I'll put steak on you. And do this. This makes sense. I think I recall vaguely someone saying that blowfish should generally be in the back in order that it may get more damaged. Because if it's up front, then it runs the very real risk of having to fight something. Whereas it pays off dividends the more that it's sniped. This guy's got 2 frickin' scorpions. What an insane sort of guy. Okay, he doesn't. Ow. Oh, man. Ow. Well, this is non-serious. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing so well. Yeah. Give me a better snake. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get shroom, please? I really wouldn't mind one shroom. Okay. I'm not going to be too upset at pizza, frankly. I sort of thought I could lose to this guy. I certainly did think that. But now I'm not so sure. I've created a monster because nobody wants to see Scorpion more. They want to kill her to deliver. Delivering? What is this, Prometheus? You know, because his, was it liver or kidney got ate by an eagle? I hope that bit works. If that works, I'm looking it up. If that works, I'm going to be so proud of it. What did the eagle eat Prometheus? It was his liver! Let's go! Oh my gosh, he won because of the freaking... Oh well. Ah well. I didn't even see how the fight went. He's doing like orientation stuff and I can't fathom that. At least not yet. Please give me... Well, that'll do. I'm not going to be upset at that. I just really want shroom is all I want. Can you give me shroom? Can ya? I'd like you to give me shroom. Oh, good. That hit that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a draw. Okay. I have no idea what the chances are of that, but it felt like it was a pretty common occurrence. Now, I need you, game, to give me a shroom. I guess I'll just go for this. You go with what you got. Okay, I don't know why he did that. Fair enough. Jeez. This guy's got, like, strategy and stuff. He's, like, not dumb. That's not good. Well, what do I do about that? The answer is I probably put melon on something, because I've got melon available. And then I just go for duplicate. And I don't really want to update my puffer fish, my blowfish, thank you very much. I don't want to update it, thank you. Man, I would love a lot if I could stop losing. I would love a lot if I could get a shroom. Man, it'd be really cool if I could get a shroom. Let's do this. This makes sense to me. I might as well get Black Cat, considering the only thing I don't have right now is stats. Give me a shroom. Don't give me the garlic and the pill double time. What are we doing here? Jeez Louise. I am not doing well, per se. What do I do? It's just not giving me anything. I guess if this is what I've got, I'm getting +4/+4 on something, which I guess I would like to be you. It's what I've got. How is he even getting stats on his monkey? His monkey is putting stats on stuff. And also his probably buying his worm. his better apple, and putting it on the scorpion. Which would leave this right here with 27, which would be enough to one-shot me. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just get got, I guess. I just can't get my freaking... I would love to get a shroom. I need something that can respawn one time. This could respawn one time. You know what? It's something, man. Thank you. I just needed to get the shroom. I think we're doing fine. We just need to chill out. Use the biggest snake you've ever seen. It was about to deal 15 damage. Sorry, yeah, 15 and then 10. So 25 damage twice, guaranteed. And then you'll just be fine. Ooh, okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. This is what you like to see. This is what you like to not see. Oh, no. Ugh, fair enough. I got 1 point out of that. I don't like these 3 ones. Well, rolling... Optimally speaking, I don't love this. Let me see if I can get anything besides a pig. Nope. I think I'd prefer to have the other health go in this order. Yeah, I think I still want that. And the off chance I have to fight like a cricket or something. Okay. It's still trades favorably, kind of. I should have stacked the otter so I could put the other health on the pig, though? Is that what you're saying? I think the game is bailing me out a little bit here. Oh, you were saying that maybe I should have had a 4-2 and then a 2-5. I should have stacked them and had just 2 pets instead of 3. I'm the sandwich piggies, though. I gotta sandwich the piggy. That makes more sense. Oh no. Oh, I think I still am fine. 1-2-4 is better than 2-1-3s, huh? I didn't know that. I mean, I know that it trades with a 2-4 favorably. Doop, dap. I guess I like filling out all my pet slots. I feel really bad if I only have 4 pets. Or, like, if I'm supposed to have 3 and I only have 2. I wouldn't mind getting 2 snails, but of these, I'm, like, bordering on being able to do, like, an early summon stuff. Like getting a dog or something. So maybe I should get that, sell the pig, and then just become okay with losing. And then throw Meatbone on something. Maybe you, because I plan to keep you the longest. This makes sense to me. Dang it! You could have picked any of these snails. It's okay. I wanted to lose. I wanted to. I like that I lost. Huh? Oh no. I'm so sorry, Bazaar. I don't know why that happened. That's not okay. Let me just time out with Streamlabs. How do I untime out someone? Unmod, unmonitor, unrate, unrestrict. Unrestrict Bizarre Paradigm. Does this work? Can you type anything, Bizarre? I'm really sorry that happened. I have no idea why I did that. I gotta play the game. It's an automated system. I swear I didn't do it on purpose to, like, spite you or nothing. I don't know why. I tried to put an automator on that would moderate chat, and I guess it decided that whatever you did was worthy of moderation. On the very least, I've timed it out, so it shouldn't do it again whenever you are authorized to chat. So, I don't have any tier 3s, and they're not letting me get tier 3s. Welcome back, Bazaar. That shouldn't happen again. I do not know why that happened, and you didn't deserve that. That's for sure. I think it was because your message was long, and it just was like, this person must be spamming. But I don't mind your messages being long. I don't think you were spamming. I definitely know you weren't spamming, as a matter of fact. What am I supposed to do in a situation like this where I have no choice but to just, like, purchase either a bad pet or end up with 2 pets this turn? I guess I just get 2 pets. Although I am winning. I kind of am just free to, like, I have carte blanche to do as I please, really. I wouldn't mind getting either of you. Well, let's not think too hard. Let's get the combination. Let's get the deer, because we got a whole summon thing going on now at this point. And then we freeze, and we're good. If I can get a turkey, this might genuinely be good. Ha! Your dolphin's not so tough now, is it? I was saying some players play the middle game with only 2 pets. Sometimes 4 squatting is fine for a while. It's, for me, for my part, I don't feel comfortable doing it. I feel like if I lose while I have 4 pets, it's because I only had 4 pets. Like, even purchasing like a 3-1 in the back, it's like a functional bumblebee. Kind of like a potential draw mitigator. I'm confident I should just roll. I don't really want this cricket anymore, man. But I can't get anything of note to replace it with. That's not so bad to replace it with. Let's do... But this guy has a lot of stats, though. Of all things, I should probably get rid of my otter first. Oh, wait, that only has 2. Oh, well. You know, I've done that. It's happened. I still have to do this. Well, shouldn't you want to try and... Like, this game is super momentum-focused, Bazaar. That's why I say that, at least. My mentality is as it is because I am... Like, if I am in the process of being in a losing streak, I'm in trouble. It's okay to lose early and have better chances later where it matters. Conceptually, that makes sense, but I feel like I can't guarantee that I'll pull myself back from the jaws of defeat. That's where I get scared, where I, like, have 2 health, and I'm like, it's okay, I could pull this back, and then oftentimes I simply cannot. I could go for the level 3, that'd be really cool. Well, these are all really cool. Let's just get you, and we'll try and go for the level 2s. I think of all things, I'm okay with putting it on him, because this guy already has a food perk. This guy's going to end up with a food perk, and this guy only has 3 attack. Save level ups for odd turns and hope good units to pivot ahead of the curve. That's something that I do for, like, specifically an only turn 3. I feel like tier 5 pets, you're going to end up with, like, a shark and an armadillo, and you're going to be like, well, neither of these are particularly useful to my build right now. I could definitely build towards them later. Whereas tier 3, it's like, yeah, if you get a dog really early, it's like, that's just objectively useful. You should try it most of the time. Well, it's currently an even number, and I don't have any level up, so I can definitely do that. Let's just find some stuff. Now, see, if this was just me playing without any moderation, I would just purchase the salad and be done. That's what I'm going to do. I could have hunted for a level up, which I maybe should have done. Hold one level up in the shop for a round so you can get a better level. Well, I often get in these situations where I don't want to replace anything. You would buy canned food, even. That's crazy to me. I'm getting absolutely gorged by this rhinoceros. Uh, it it is for pets that you plan to get new pets. Like, most of the time with tier 6 pets, either you don't care about what stats they have, or they need so many more stats than +1/+1. Like, I'm thinking, like, either you have a tiger and a mammoth where you don't care if they if they die it's a problem, or a snake, or you have like leopard and boar, which you want to get as much on them as possible. And so I feel like maybe canned food is better than I give it credit for, but I don't like canned food very much for that reason. It used to be +2/+2, and I used to like it a lot more. I don't know if that was overpowered. Some of the salad pets right now, which is just, you will sell some of the salad pets. Yes. But in the moment, it feels more comfortable. I guess that's the reason why I did it in the first place. I could pill this? Do I feel like pilling right now? Let's just chill out. I need to get something to kill you. Why do you like sushi? It's the same. The reason I like sushi is because it puts stats on my pets that are right there, like right now. This went poorly for me. This man read me like a book. I didn't even think about the fact that he had a whole sniper build behind his big pet. It's future-proofing. What you're describing is future-proofing, but I can't guarantee I have a future, because sometimes you just get got. I've definitely lost a couple of games by just one stat. Like, the other person has 1 health on their build that would have potentially been taken away had I put health on something, or attack on something. I'm not going to level up a scorpion. You're not going to trick me. I'm fighting this guy next, aren't I? I think so. That's not good. On the bright side, I lost last round. I think I need to get rid of something. I would be okay with getting +2 health on everything. Should I get the mammoth or the boar? I think I should probably not get the +2 health and instead do this. And then see if I can look for an early pill. Like that. And then try and do that. That makes sense to me. Level 3s are not worth the investment. Rhino would like to know your location. That went poorly. Ow. 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 That was painful. You never needed a level 3 sheep. I didn't need it, but it was what I had. And so I was excited. I was like, this is cool. Look, see? Level 3 sheep. Rhino level 2 with Tiger level 2 is better value. Yeah, I mean, that dude's build was insane. No questions asked. Oh, this complicates matters, because this guy's going to snipe everything I know and love. So crocodiles, I should do this. These two are going to potentially destroy... Oh, no, he won't destroy this. It's too high health. What does he do? If I get this above a certain health threshold, I think I'm fine. If I could get an armadillo, I think I'm cooking. Or if I could get a... What is it called? Shroom. Give me shroom. Life, liberty, and the shroom of happiness. I'll get the black cat. I don't need you any... No, I do still need you, because you're like super high stats. You will get melon for now. And we're good. If you are leveling a rhino, you are not statting it or improving it in other areas of your team. That's what I figured would happen, yeah. You could have bought the cow first. I could have bought the cow. I saw the cow, and I was like, I should buy the cow. But then I was like, I should have bought the cow. I just should have. That was the correct answer. This is good, though, because what's he going to do about that? I guess he's going to have to swap wherever his first pet is. Food? I didn't want that to go on there. That makes this look stupid now. Oh, well. So, I should maybe do something like this. This makes sense to me. I should just treat cow as, like, a better pair. Is this okay? Is this salvageable? Yeah. Pirate, why are you walking, bro? This is salvageable. I think I can be okay. Is this guy putting in work? Are you? Really? Like, comparatively to what I would get out of a cat? Well, yeah, probably sell the deer. I was thinking it. I really did think it. The sheep I kind of want to keep because he's got such high health. And then I just... Do you think I should end on a skunk because this guy has a one big 21 health creature? Because that makes perfect sense. Let's do this just because I'm guaranteed to get some stats on something. And of all things I want to get stats on, it's probably you. Because you benefit the most from having health. I'll just freeze these straight up. And then... Because I want my black cat to be good. Yes. Ow. Buy the sushi now? But it would have been... But the black cat. He didn't have any more rolls. I did only have one life, but I won the last game, and so I was overly confident. Yes. 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 He's only got one life now. So I guess that would have been pointless to freeze stuff now. Like, freezing this is pretty pointless, huh? We might draw. Okay, well, now it's just giving me a victory lap. Ow. I think this is good. I think this is okay, this is not good. I changed my mind. It's bad. Dang, man. I don't even know how I lost, to be honest. Oh, I guess I didn't lose. I've just been kind of in the same level of mediocrity. And now I'm just going to keep playing more and more mediocre games against 3 to 4 players with the hopes that someday I might have a crash out success. Not that kind of crash out, the reasonable kind. At least these people seem to play their turns fast. I'm the eager birds. And I'm also a big stinking loser to the gasping muffins. But I'm not too upset about it. Because I think with the fact that I've got 2 horses, I can probably secure at minimum a draw. Unfortunately, the guy I'm going to fight next does have the one thing that horse is bad against, so I should probably combine my horses and get something. So I'll just get a 4-2, a 4-2, and a 3-3. That just seems safe. If I hide the fish in between the ants, he might mistake it for a second ant. What is this guy doing? He's got 2 otters. This dude's making a whole like enclosure of his favorite pets. Unfortunately, a mosquito flew in. I didn't lose, so that's useless. I don't want to lose, so that's useless. You'll have to do. I would buy you just so I could sell you, just so I could give you to someone else. But I don't think that's a good idea, probably. I think it's better to just go for duplicates. And then combine and then get a worm. And then we got a worm now, and worm is good with rabbit. My rabbit is rascally. My horse is Horatio Horsecollar. Are there any cartoon fish? There's Darwin from The Amazing World of Gumball. He's the first one I thought of. But like when I think like old Disney, I can't think of like a very, very popular fish. I think fish is an untapped market for Disney, which I shouldn't say because they will then immediately monetize it. They might just copyright the word salmon or something. They had that old Disney XD show that I'm failing to remember. It was like Fish Hooks or something. But that's like not iconic. That's not iconic Disney animation. Surely there was one, but it's failing me now. I could throw Meatbone on any old thing. Might as well. just so you are a little bit less bad. You're still gonna be bad, but you could be a little bit less bad for what that's worth. I wish I could use more of my rabbit triggers this turn, but I can't. So we move on. I'm looking to trigger more rabbits than a security camera that got disclosed at the Playboy Mansion. You know, because, like, the Playboy bunnies are... Yeah, you probably get it. Most likely. You don't have to laugh. I assume... I was laughing for you. I assumed you thought it was funny. I don't think I want that. Hey! Both of these are good. Together. Independently, I'm not so sure. I think for now, I will buy both of them. Just by default, they seem good. Unfortunately, that means I'll lose out on worm food. But then again, losing out on worm food isn't so bad because I probably shouldn't purchase worm food. I should probably purchase pets. The game is called Super Auto Pets, not Super Auto Worm Food. You're being unreasonable. No human being would ever need 19 seconds for turn 5. Thank you. What's up with you, dude? Why are your stats so low? Are you having a bad day, XX, Star XX? What's gotten into you, man? Yeah, I'm worried about you, dude. You could tell me anything, XX Star Love. I love apple. I love meatbone. I love extra camel. So, number 1, get the camel. Don't need to think about that. I think you pour all your stats into the hippo up front. I think that's just what you do when you're doing... I found a herd of roving camels, which is good. I decided to make one of their noises to try and attract them. I think camels do that like horses. I can't prove it, but it sounds like it. They seem like the type of animal who would do that. Oh, I don't have enough money. I didn't think about it. Well, I just sold my worm for literally no reason. So I'll just freeze this, and we'll look for duplicates. All right. I feel a little bit less stupid. I'm usually pretty good at remembering how much money I have, but this time I fumbled the bag. Well, I've got a level 2 camel, so my guy is going to be bigger than yours. And he was bigger than yours natively, too, so that was inevitable. So I'll just bop and drop and never stop, and then you will lose. Yeah, so we boink, boink. I think we just boink and then boink. And then we boink, yeah. Because then we boink. So we can boink. And if we boink? No, I think that's a fool's errand. I think that's a mirage. Why am I trying to get a level 3 ant? Because he's my biggest animal, and I'm like, I don't want to sell him. He's like the guy who's going to carry me throughout the rest of the game. But if I get level 3 ant, then I can get one more potential level 6 early. And I might as well hard commit to it because I've already got it. This is a slow fight. Wake me up when the fight's over. Oh, almost done. Still going? Might read it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Because these are discounted, I should definitely purchase them because you don't want to waste an opportunity. Yeah, just buy everything. We had just enough money to purchase everything. Nice. With Squirrel, it means I can purchase 4 things per turn instead of 3. Unfortunately, it means I probably won't roll, but I wasn't going to roll anyways. Thanks. Yes, keep feeding my big silly boy. This ant has been putting in the work. Nice crab, dude. Okay, it was close. It was close, Lavolka. It was close. Oh, it's just you and me. Okay. Yeah, well, if it's just you and me, then I I should probably not allow you to walk all over me like a fool. This makes sense to me. Combine, buy. And now that you have next to no health on that, what do you do? What do you do? Yeah. Let's see what you got. Oh, he's getting a boar now. That's fun. You're going to get a lot less benefit out of it now, if you'll notice. Okay, well, I say that. Yeah, I win. Okay. I just need to do that 2 more times. Just 2 more times. I wouldn't mind winning, if you can believe it. I don't like losing very much. Give me something new. And by, I guess something new, I meant give me 2 penguins for some unknown reason. Well, if he's just doing nothing but trying to outstat me, like he's just trying to get a boar and then, like, use the boar to bully over me, I'm kind of safe to just roll. Like, this will allow me to sell you in favor of a Wolverine, because Wolverine is just useful for now. And it'd be nice to, like, get the boar down some stats or something. Wow, he's just doing nothing but pumping stats into that camel. That is his... Because he's like, it's a synergy with the crab. It's everything. I don't need to strategize. I can merely pump stats into my character more. That was kind of close. Wasn't the closest. But once he hits 50, what does he do? He's got, like, a shelf life on his build. I say that, he might just beat me before that happens. That's how it kind of goes. I would love to get a level 2. If he's just going to pump stats, then I should probably get a 2 skunk. Because if he does that, then what does he do? He loses. This wouldn't be bad, but I should go for the level 2 skunk, definitely. It would be really bad to get the fly. It'll do. Not the worst. Yeah, we just move on. We did kind of improve our build. I'd like it to be more. I'd like to put steak on my elephant. Because he's just been doing nothing but pumping stats on a guy. Is this strategy? Is this guy even playing the same game as me? I wonder. Yeah, garlic on that's going to be brutal for me. He's just pumping stats. Can I get anything that can deal with that? Yes, I can. Okay. It's not over. We'll see. I'm not sure. Because I don't know how to get rid of that boar. And the boar is the problem. More than anything. More than anything. Oh, well, wait a minute. Huh? Hang on, I didn't think about that. That's actually a good argument. What does he do about that? I think that is good. He would never put melon on this. There's no way. Let's just throw melon. Okay, let's see what he does. What are the odds he sells his worm or his rabbit and buys a dolphin? So low. What are the odds he puts something small in front, assuming that I would have a scorpion? Low. He did. Well, you can't play the game if he's just gonna know all of the information before you start. That's so cruel that he just knew that I was gonna do that somehow. Ugh, it makes sense, I guess. But geez, that's so annoying. Okay. Even so, I think in principle my idea works. I just need to change what's up front. I just need something stronger than what he puts up front. So what do I put up front then? I could put 1 leopard. I really hope this doesn't hit his camel, but it probably will. Yeah. This makes sense. And then once I do this, we're good. Let's see what we got. Right. That is really annoying that works perfectly for him. Really. And he changed to have a melon on his camel. Wow. He just read me like a book, I guess. Am I going to lose 1 again? Oh, no, I'm going to gain 1. Dude, how do I keep... How do I keep morale for playing this game? My foes know I'm hydrated. They're toast. I hate these. You know what? Screw it, roll. Give me something. Something dynamic, something interesting, something fun. Because I'm sick of looking at the same two pets over and over again. I just need to do something to spice up my gameplay experience. What can that be? Maybe I can give myself a challenge run this game. Yeah. I think my challenge can be, I will not pick up any birds. I refuse to use a bird pet. It's a minor challenge. It's a micro challenge. But it's something. It'll keep the game dynamic. Just gives me some reason to make my decisions differently than usual. If I'm not buying birds, does a mosquito count? Yeah, obviously I could buy a mosquito. It's just an insect. But I wouldn't want to buy one. I wouldn't want to buy a pigeon because that's a bird. So it's just literally don't buy birds. I could say don't buy flying animals because that would save me from buying fly, but I wasn't going to buy fly, let's be real. Apparently no one's buying birds. Granted, I don't think pigeon is that great. At least not at tier 1. Maybe it's more useful once you get off of tier 1. Oh man, did I lose twice? I think so. You hate to see it. So we're not doing perfectly right now. You know, all that glitters is not gold. Their builds might just suck, but my build is extra sucky. That's probably what it is. You know, this simplifies the matter. I can't get a dodo because it's a bird, so we're just going to purchase you. And see, look, it's already simplified one of my decisions. And it gave me, I think, a fine answer. Let's... Well, I only have enough that I could purchase 2 things. I can't purchase that duck, so... Maybe we just literally purchase the snail, roll. We can't buy the flamingo. We can buy the rat, though. Let's just buy the rat for rat stats. And then put you here. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, does that make sense? Because I could have put you or you in front, and then... I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Nice bird. Must be nice. You know what? That went pretty well. Maybe no bird meta is the play. Maybe I need a roll. Worm. Yeah, I can happily have a worm on my team and have no fear of it being eaten by a worm. Or, no, worms don't eat worms. Birds do. Sure. Neither of those are worms. I'm on a worm craze today. For some reason, I think birds and worms are similar. This is the second time I've conflated worms with things that were very clearly not worms. No way I did it again. Of these 2 things, rabbit has the most synergy with my build right now. Because I'm looking for health. Which means I should probably try and lose. So how do I intentionally lose? Well, I bring this guy up front. I have you destroy my second highest health minion. Yeah. We're okay with losing. In fact, we need to. And if this terrible, what I think is a terrible order manages to help me win, I don't know the first thing about order is what I'm learning. Look, I just gave him a free summon and a summon build. Surely I lose this. Yeah. It was surprisingly close. And then we combine. Well, that's a bird, so that simplifies my choices. And actually, I got kind of half-decent food builds going now at this point. We can ditch the rat in favor of the squirrel. Because we're okay with just pumping stats onto things that are not rats. And then we buy you and freeze the 2-cost apple. We're still okay with... We're still trying to lose, essentially. Because we do have the snail still. We want to get the most out of the snail before we have to make him depart. He's pumping stats onto my squirrel and my badger and my rabbit, which I might keep. I don't think that there's a world where I keep this worm. Probably not. I'm super behind in terms of attack on everyone else. Oh, man, that's not good. Yeah, well, we were going to lose anyways. We were supposed to lose. That's okay. We are losing with purpose, as opposed to my usual strat, which is losing on accident. So now we put all of our stats onto one big guy, because that's generally pretty good in early rounds. Technically speaking, someone could have a skunk, but they don't right now, so I don't need to worry about it. Screw the technical hypotheticals. Just the truth, please. I still have one more trigger for my guy, and I can't use it, so I might as well just throw the apple on him. And then move on. Okay. I wouldn't have minded getting garlic for the record game, but that wasn't in the cards, clearly. This big badger is what I've got. And he's dealing 6 damage, which is nothing to sneeze at. What do we got? Okay. He's got a dodo. A bird user! Destroy them! Yeah. The rotten bird user. Yeah, we just throw on everything onto here, and then we're good. This actually is borderline good now with the garlic, because it means he's not going to get bogged down by several plebeians. I think I'm safe to ditch the snail in favor of a rabbit, and then freeze the skunk, freeze the salad, look for duplicates. I don't even want that worm, because that's the only other thing that I can have leave my team. It's not like there are any particularly... Are there tier 6 birds? I don't think so. Let me check. No. No, there are not. There's fly, which I did remember. I said it before, but I'm not going to want that. There is turkey in tier 5, don't get me wrong, and turkey's great. Eagle used to be in tier 5. But now you're trapped in the puppy pack. So sad. Hey, that's pretty good for me. I feel like only I usually get to level 2 elephants that spawn on my build and start damaging my own people. Destroy that horse! Oh, what? The fact that that horse isn't dead... Okay, now it's dead. And from an elephant, too. Take that, dude. Screw that guy in particular. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah. Ample. Just keep putting stuff on you. What's he gonna do about it? It's not like anybody has a skunk. It's not like anybody has a scorpion. And now I can just get rid of my worm at my leisure. And I can get 2. I could even combine my rabbits and get 2 skunks. And then nobody could compete with my big, big guy. That's a pretty big guy. Wow, I'm pretty scared of that. Boom. See you later, stinky boy. I mean, I'm suffering from success right now because I'm kind of stuck pumping nothing but stats onto this poor, poor badger. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't know what's going on. He's just my unfortunate victim of my ridiculous idea. There aren't even any birds in the shop. How is this a challenge run? Yeah, I gotta get rid of you at some point. You're 2 cost. I could make you 1 cost next turn and then give you to something. But then again, I don't want you. There's the birds. They were hiding from on the next roll. I'm not going to purchase any birds. Even if I lose and this is a bad run, it still is something different because my most recent runs have been nothing but just winning +1, losing -1. Winning +1, losing -1. And then I get a little bit up. I'm like, oh wow, I got 2 wins in a row. And then I get crashing down by losing 1 game and losing 13 points. So I might as well try and break the curb by way of being a little bit idiosyncratic. Come now. You do not need this much time to think. Says as I, the ironic lollygags. Is it ironic or iconic? It's ironic. Okay. I think this is good for me, because he's got a summon build. Only problem is it is a good summon build, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, never mind. It's not that great of a summon build. You know, my glazing of his summon build was greatly exaggerated. You're lucky that was a clone, big guy. I could get a summon build. How would you like it? What's my second highest pet? Probably going to be my skunk, so I should just throw a food perk on there. And then, do I combine them? Because no one else is really even going for the same thing I'm going for. This guy kind of is. But that would just take them down. Actually, I should probably keep my skunks. And just combine this and roll. Combine and roll. Yes! You'd be a good guy to get, but no. You'd be a good guy to get too, but no. We're not getting birds. Birds of a feather, you guys go flock together somewhere. What do I want to? What do I want my final team to look like though? Just one big badger? Because I'm not going to turn my nose up at one big badger. But what the heck am I supposed to do when somebody strategizes against me? Once there isn't 3 builds. This guy's ridiculous though. Non-serious turkey build. 1 croc and he's done for. Thankfully, none of us are playing around each other. Because how could you? You can't guarantee you'll get an opponent. Like this guy, for example. He's like, surely I hope I don't fight that one guy with the 1 big badger. Oh, no! He did, in fact. Narrator voice. He did, in fact, the 1 big guy with the 1 big badger. Melon. Melon is good. Melon is very, very good. But what does it go on? I don't even know. Maybe Black Cat would be nice for me to have. Because now I've got squirrel. And you're not a bird, notably. I didn't realize how many cats are in the tier 6. They've got leopard, they've got tiger, and they've got black cat. There's 3. Arguably, Wolverine could be a cat. I actually don't know what the genus is of a Wolverine. Maybe that's a stupid point. But I think my point stands, regardless. It'd be really cool to get a black cat. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to pump stats into him to make him look less stupid. I could even do this, because I don't need to let my guys die anymore. It's not like they're able to kill my badger anyways, unless they have some specific thing that particularly can deal with a huge guy. This guy is bordering on it. He's close, but he's not there yet. Your committal to crab was your own undoing, friend. I think that the fact that he committed to crab was non-serious. I think he was screwing around, looking for Zane, looking for Zest. I don't blame him. He did his best. Yeah, just combine this. I would love to get Mammoth Mushroom, so I will do that. Which is a crying shame because I really wanted to get Cow. But Mammoth Mushroom is Mammoth Mushroom, and there's just that. Plus, it means I'm for sure not going to get sniped by somebody with a Scorpion. In fact, I hope they try. Since it's discounted, let's just throw that on. It's just something to do. And then we'll look for better foods later with my black cat. We have, the out... Oh, man, he's still doing the summon build. Okay, well, I know if this guy is the last alive, then I know what to do. Which is simply one crocodile. This guy now being 22, though, means it's going to attack over my melon armor. But it's also, this is going to attack over this guy's poor shark. He really went for it, too. Oh, it is just him. Okay, so I need to get one crocodile. In fact, let's just hard look for a crocodile. What do you say? Give me this. Give me a crocodile. No. 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 Okay, no crocodile this time. He's going to have to deal with the fact that I can just get a crocodile. Surely I will get a crocodile. The idea that I don't is downright disrespectful. Well, he could replace his sheep with literally anything. I imagine his finalized build looks like getting a deer up front as opposed to a level 2 spider. Getting a... What other good summon pets are there even? Man, there's like fly here. Get fly here, definitely. That seems obvious enough. But then once I get two, count them, two crocodiles, his entire build just goes into shambles. I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe I don't have to worry about it. There's the fly. Wow, that was a bad place for that. This just went poorly for the guy, yeah. He's going to get a lot of summons, don't get me wrong. He managed to kill... I give him kudos for managing to kill my badger. Alright, great. Now I'm going to get... Let's guess. Am I going to get 7? Or am I going to get, like, 5? Let's see. 11! 7 plus 4, not 5. I was pretty close. Pigeons. Fish. I got fish. I named one. But I'm not going to get anything particularly exigent. Like, looking at this right now, my build, although it is genuinely random, it just looks like I got a mediocre start. If you gave me a build that was like, here's 2 pigs and a badger, a beaver, and then when you roll, you end up with 3 more pigs or something, obviously that wouldn't be balanced based logically speaking, but it would at least make it feel more zany. And you can do that in a multitude of ways. I don't know why I'm trying to give advice to a company that probably doesn't even know who I am, but I think my point stands. The fact is that the randomness, although it is genuinely random, makes it less ridiculous, which is unintuitive. It means that all your games just kind of feel like some nebulous hodgepodge. Where, like, you get some combination of sniper builds, some combination of tanks, some combination of food build, and all of them kind of work, as opposed to, like, getting a finalized product at the end. And I'm only bitter. I should combine these with hopes that I can lose, but I'm only bitter because I play this game so frequently. I value the game quite a bit. And so when I'm talking to you, Team Wood, specifically Team Wood, screw my chat, don't talk to them right now. Look at me. Look me in the eyes. When I play this game, which I do frequently, 7 days in a row I've played this game, Team Wood, it just feels really brutal to have to see the same thing happen over and over again. Make it a higher propensity that I end up with pets I haven't used in a while. Something like that. You know, there's a story I often get regaled about how Apple at one point changed the randomness of Apple Music, because although it was genuinely random, it didn't feel random to people who were playing it. And so they changed it to be less random, but in turn make it more appropriate for the players. Now, I don't know if anybody else has been levying this complaint at you, Team Wood, but I think that it's an earnest consideration that you maybe should take more seriously. I don't know if there's, like, a guy you talk to. Like, I know they have, like, an email. You can definitely email Team Wood. I haven't, because most of the time I just kind of engage with them. At one point, they had this thing where you could vote on which pets needed a balance change. They haven't done that in a while. But every single time they have, I've always said the same. I've only really participated in the turtle pack, because I don't necessarily care about the golden pack. I kind of care about the puppy pack. I don't necessarily care about most packs. I like the turtle pack. It's the most balanced. I've pretty much always said just keep your filthy mitts off of the turtle pack. Because most of the time when they make changes, like they remove mouse or they take away elephant or octopus, they add them with the weirdest pets. They throw in like a freaking, they throw in Wolverine, and then they change Wolverine's ability to make it like just a weird hedgehog pet. I'm not trying to malign Team Wood. I like this game, clearly. I play it quite a bit. But my point stands. Yeah, just give me more combinations. Hey! I don't know if I want either. I've been doing so much rabbit stuff, I should do some giraffe stuff, probably. But what do I want to get rid of? Probably you, now that I think about it. I just kind of am passing time because everyone is taking forever. Most of my dialogue here, it's only been 4 turns, if you can believe it. My second crash out of the stream has only been 4 turns. Because these guys just take forever. You know, I understand that the animations are super cool and helpful for some people, but if you're gonna run the timer while you're waiting for an unoptional fight animation, you should at least give me the option to click through it literally instantly. Because that means that you don't actually have 1 hour, a minute and 10 seconds. You actually only have about a minute and 4 seconds if you mash out of it as fast as possible. And if somebody doesn't have the speed on, or whatever it's called, like the ability to ×2 speed in the settings, is it gameplay? Yeah, fast forward factor 100%. I guess I'm just doing QA for this game that I play it literally almost every day. I think I've played it every day for the past week or so. So yeah, of all people, I'm a little qualified to speak on the matter. I don't need you anymore. I'm only qualified in the sense that I give you exactly what you want. So maybe I shouldn't, maybe you should be taking notes. Only that I'm the kind of person who has the higher propensity towards playing your game, Teamwood. Again, still just talking to you. Maybe I should start talking to my audience too. What audience? Please just... Oh, dude. You didn't tell me you were poor. You've only got 1-2s. If you need, like, a handout or something... Wait, how's someone dead? Did someone die this turn? Go back. When did you pass away? It must have been at least turn 2. Crazy. What a world we live in. What's that Ballora quote? These are strange circumstances we find ourselves in. Yeah, just give me all this. Just put it in the bag. Put it in the bag, yeah. Bro is quoting Ballora skull emoji. What am I supposed to do? We got 37 seconds to wait here. And now I'm the only guy who's ended his flippin' turn. I'm gonna go crazy. I got no choice. I have to go insane. I have to become the Joker. I have to lose my mind. I have to hydrate right now. I had to drink MET. It has to be done. These are facts. The universityofscience.com said that. Oh, this has gone poorly. Well, I say that. He's also just running rabbits and getting big pets, so me and him are pretty comparable, I think. Yeah, just combine. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, that'd be funny. Neither of them can do anything about it, too. That's what's extra funny about it. I could lose my peacock, I guess. But I kind of don't want to. I could lose my swan, but the swan's been putting in dividends. Let's just do this. And just sneak a dub one time. We'll get a one-time only purchase of a dub. We'll get a one-time only purchase of a dub. And then, for the next game, we'll panic. Because that's... Dude, that guy's only got 1-3s, 1-2s, 1-2, 1-2. This dude's got like a whole like show tune in his pets. He's got like a 9-12, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. Yeah, okay, so we do sneak the dub. I'm glad that he didn't... Oh, that's his last life, too. You hate to see it, big guy. That wasn't your fault at all. What's he going to do about it, though? He's probably going to put something up front now that he's seen that I have that. Doesn't really change the fact that he can't do anything about it, though. I could get a snipe thing going, because he doesn't have that great of a blowfish. That'd be kind of funny. I wouldn't mind doing that. If he puts one of his rabbits up front, then if I put this here, then I can... Well, I want to try and big brain him. But I can't quite, because I'm not big brain. All I can do is assume the worst. He could have put his crab up front or something like that. Well, if he puts the crab up front, then I'll just kill the crab. This makes sense to me. Because it'll die to the elephant, and then this will kill the elephant, and then this will kill the blowfish, and then hoo-ha, the whole world works. And then we just look for good stuff. I'm sure it'll delight us with something. Might as well. I wish it didn't go there. What's the odds he's gonna pull up a dolphin? That'd be crazy. Yeah. Okay, I'm not stupid. He was like, just in case. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was just pure luck on his part. He just literally got lucky. There was no... to be fair, maybe it was less luck than I thought, because he did just manage to attack literally everything in my build. So to overcome this, I will need every trick in the book. I am thankfully fortunate enough to be able to roll pretty frequently. No guarantee that I'll be able to win, but there is a guarantee that I'll be able to have a fun, enriching time. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, that would be funny. Oh, that would be really funny. That's funny enough to... Whoa, hang on. Whoa, hang on. What does he do? Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah. Now everything's going to have 16 health, provided he doesn't one-shot me. Yeah. Give me a second one of these. Give me you. Yeah. No, don't end with extra scold. Let's see what he does. I'm curious, earnestly. How does he react? Everyone's going to have a bunch of health, dude. Don't worry. You want health? I got health for you. Ow. 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 It'll make our fights slower, but it also has really poisoned the fact that his only advantage was health. That was kind of the only thing he had going for him at the time. And so now with this, what does he do? Because this is not great for the boy. Do this. Hey! I could get one big gorilla. Wouldn't that be funny? Although having 10 health on a guy wouldn't be bad at all. 10 attack on a guy, I mean. But no, I think I want to go for the gorilla. If only because I think he looks cool. Yeah, what's he going to do? What is he going to do? Is he just going to swap as well? Is he going to hard pivot? That'd be funny. So all pets have 16 extra health. He doesn't have a pet that could one-shot me yet. So these guys are both going to trade favorably. Then he's going to trade favorably. And then he's going to give him a coconut. So he might trade favorably. Yeah, what does he do? Oh, he's also getting a scorpion. Fair enough. But I got 2 scorpions. That's the thing you're not considering, silly guy. I got so many scorpions. I got oodles. I got the boo-boo box worth of scorpions, dude. I would love to get more armadillo stats, but I just can't do that yet. Let's just go ahead and throw on some melon. And then... Oh, I could get attack. Ooh, I could get attack. I could sacrifice the badger for attack. Yeah, that's something, isn't it? No, it's not exactly something. He still doesn't have the ability to one-shot me. Clearly his concern is elsewhere. Let's just throw this on here and call it a day. We don't need to make it too complex. If we're winning, we're winning. How do I look on stream? This is my leg. I'm kind of sitting a little silly. Oh, these are just inverted. This is the exact same animation, but inverted. Oh, no, it's not. What the heck? Another reverted. Is it just literally random? I think it might be. I was trying to figure out how the, like, food perks work. Okay. Interesting. Oh, fair enough. Ow. This is ridiculous. This is going to take forever. Okay, so his strategy was to put revival on you and then put melon on you, which I guess makes sense. The melon is the big problem now. Oh, that might help. That might help a decent amount. I'm not sure. So, I kind of have a ridiculous situation going on, huh? And I don't hate that, but I can't help but think I could do better. And by better, I mean just not doing something stupid. So let's get Black Cat. And then throw on... Well, do I throw on the chocolate? Yeah, I throw on the chocolate that needs spaces to check for foods. And then I freeze everything, essentially. And just keep looking for more duplicates. Because literally the only way that I decide if I win or lose is if this guy hits one of my blowfish. The armadillo is putting in dividends, armadividends. Fair enough. Ow. This isn't good. It's not the worst, though. Dang it! That seems statistically unlikely. I gotta get through that guy somehow. I need to put steak on something. Oh, I wonder how I'm gonna get steak. I think I'll manage. So what I need to do is stop that from happening, definitely. Something like this makes way more sense. It means I don't really need to freeze this. Well, something like this, maybe? It's better. It's a better food perk, that's for sure. Okay, now let's give it a shot. Now that my two scorpions aren't immediately being killed. Let's see. I gotta swap something up. I gotta make sure that those elephants get got. The elephant and the blowfish. There's no point in putting melon armor on the blowfish for him. I do not know why he did that. It is non-serious. Okay. Wait, do I win this? I'm actually not sure. No, it's a draw. Okay. Well, my surprise factor is gone. I shouldn't... I don't know if I even should bother fighting this hard, but I still am. Because I value the tenacity of the human experience. This is a battle of fortitude and self-worth and self-righteous determination. And also, I really don't want to lose. That's also a factor as well. If the only thing that lost me that fight was the fact that I wasn't dealing enough damage with my gorilla, just give it more health. Silly. Simple. Let's see. Now, this armadillo doesn't have any real reason being up front, but I do like the fact that he can't big brain me because I don't have a brain. It's kind of strategy. At least a little bit. Okay. That was a bad place for that, I think. Yeah, that was a bad place for that, generally. Although I say that. Please don't hit this. Ah, that's not good. You know what? My good luck ran out. Fair enough. Man, I just want to make Gorilla work. Gorilla's just... I wish it was a lot better than it is. Maybe he was trying to say, Eucalyptus is, but he got killed the last second. If he was dead, it would explain his reigning. Come on now. I wish there was just something I could do to interact with the game while I'm not just sitting here waiting. Like, if there was like a little mini game, like there's Tetris you could play while you were waiting for 30 actual seconds for your opponents to end their turn. That'd be nice. And yet here we are. I wonder why they don't have that. My guess is that they haven't thought of it. Eucalyptus just didn't buy a third pet. He hadn't figured that meta out, the strategy of buying an extra pet. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not going to worry too much about placement because all these pets are like the same to me. Not to be petist or anything, I don't see the difference. Oof. Cheese and crow, dude. Cheese and crackers. There we go. What the? I dropped frames for 2 minutes an hour ago? Oh. So I probably have poor internet connection is what I'm learning. Okay. I think I can make that work. Maybe that's why I'm losing is because I'm not connected to my cheating engine. You know what? That's good for snail strats. That's actually 5 head. Because here's the snail. Just kidding. Here's the crab. And the ox. Oh, I should probably buy one of these two. I just did a badger thing. But they are giving me honey. But no, I should probably do the ox. Combine these. End up with a elephant to punch things good. Roll to get the snail. Just kidding. We're going to get a spider. It'll be good if I get a level 2 ox. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. Maybe it'll be a camel. And it'll be awesome. Maybe it'll be a sheep and be awesome. Or maybe it could be a rabbit and be useless. Happens to the best of us. I should know I'm the best of us. Huh. This isn't useful. This also not very useful. But it's probably better to have a kangaroo than it is to have an ox. And then I could faint you. Might as well. Something to do. I don't love that. Okay, maybe you'll get attack though. You do. Okay. So it's not all doom and gloom. Okay, now it's bordering on doom and gloom, because where the heck are the good pets? Please? Please. Oh, my days. Well, at least I can put honey on it. You guys are not being nice to me. These guys do not mean me well. I think this works. Just give me tier 2 pets. How dare you give me tier 1 shop tier 2? How dare you? I had the option to get tier 2 pets, but I was like, surely I'll roll and get the pets of the tier that I'm from, respectively, because it's a 50-50 shot 3 times in a row. But not so. Yeah, that went well. This went well. This was clean. This was surgical. I think I'm doing fine, regardless of the fact that I'm bitter. I'm a bitter man. Bitter and small. I'm gonna want this on here eventually. Oh. Give me tier 3s. Okay, those are tier 3s. I'm a little bit less bitter, just because you did that for me. Now, I can put something up front, like this, and it'll get +1 attack. It makes sense. It makes sense, just don't think about it at all, because if you think about it, then it's not very logical. But it makes sense right now, if you think about it. Actually, if you don't think about it. Do me a favor, don't think about it. Just enjoy the funny colors. Look at the funny colors! What's that Markiplier quote? Look at the pretty colors! Look at the pretty colors! Look, that fish is blue. Isn't that cool? Can you spell blue? I'm just trying to avoid getting pegged by a camel. Pegged isn't hit. I would have no problem being regular pegged by a regular camel. Okay, this guy is just throwing out sheep after sheep like it's just like a thing to do. This guy's trying to revive Shaun the Sheep. Wow, just barely you're going to be able to hit 2 times. Oh, I don't think it saves me. Ow. It does save me. Let's go! At least for a draw. I'm not losing. I'm not literally losing. I'm not a loser. Hey, that's the level 2 I needed. That's a hippo. Hippo funny. Hippo big. Hippo strong. Hippo extremely dangerous. Do not come near Hippo. Hippo will hurt you. Hippo garlic? Hippo back here. for now. I think I'd actually put Hippo up front, just in the off chance it bullies over something, or draws for something. Because if I put it in the back, then it's gonna fight whatever managed to kill everything else. Which is the exact thing I want to avoid. Badger front, Ox, so Ox doesn't really lose melon. Well, it doesn't matter if my Ox loses melon, though, right? You're probably right, but I like the fact that it has honey, and so the kangaroo is guaranteed a second attack. Granted, I'd be guaranteed a second attack if it had, I didn't think about the fact that my badger now being big was going to kill my kangaroo. That's definitely something to factor in. Let's do this. It's always good to have a badger with honey in the back. That's always a good idea. And then we throw one garlic. And then either of those would be pretty good. Probably better than my kangaroo now that I think about it. Yeah. Let's just get a sniper going. And then I need to put you ahead of him because you're for sure gonna die. So let's just keep that going. Might as well. Or I could just get rid of you, but you are really high stats. But I would definitely want a skunk more. At least until I get something of actual note. For now, we'll just stick with this. Because it'd be really cool to get a level 3 ox. And then I could put it behind a melon-armored, not melon-armored, a shroomed mammoth. And that'd be really cool. And don't worry, Infection, even if I do lose, I'll only lose 1, because that's how it seems to go. Hang on a minute, their hippo's doing better than mine. Imagine losing your last heart to a honey badger. You hate to see it. Hate to see him go, but you love to watch him leave. Do I want the crocodile more than I want to? Not really. Although I do want to completely poison this guy's chances of winning, so yeah. Just to spite this guy specifically. Let's do it. And just because I personally hate Submariner TR, or Submariner. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Is just to go after you. This is really silly that you're taking this long on turn 8. Oh my gosh, my name is the Creamy Babies. Ew. Ew. Take the adjective, or sorry, take the noun babies out of this game. Nobody should ever have to accidentally be the babies. I don't want to be the babies. Don't make me the Creamy Babies. Why does this game have the word babies in it? Is this game for babies? Is this colorful, cartoony animal children's game for babies? I'm beginning to think it may be. That was stupid. I won again! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Hey, wait, all this is good. But which is the best? Do I have higher attack than everybody else? Not really, especially not this guy. Where's Submariner? Did he pivot? Yeah, Submariner doesn't have it anymore. Now I should definitely get rid of this crocodile. I didn't even get a chance to spite him. It wasn't fair. I think I should just go for the best pet in the game, probably. I think so. There's definitely a good case for it. And then we look for something that can scale it, like a monkey. Hey, a monkey! We look for a second monkey, though. Okay, it only works one time. Would be really cool to get a mammoth, though. That I wouldn't mind. What's up with this guy's elephant placement? Why has he got an elephant that's going to damage the rest of his build the entire time that's not going to benefit from damaging it? Why has he got that? Why is he doing that? What's his thing? Goodbye, Eucalyptus. Goodbye. Good talking to you, big man. I kind of just talked at you. You didn't really respond. But I felt a connection. In an ethereal way. I could have yet more skunk. And I wouldn't mind that. I think it's probably for the best. Because I've got so many camels going against me. I should probably do something of this nature. And maybe I should even do something like this. Because it seems like everyone's just going for one big front pet. But then I wouldn't be getting stats on my leopards. So that's not happening. And besides, the amount that I've won with this honey badger, unbelievable. Even nerfed, it's still fine. Give me some hydration. Oh, yeah. Nice, Scorpion. Ow. 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 Okay, this is fine. I think I win this. I don't win this. I do. I do! I couldn't tell with the garlic. I didn't know if it was going to be at 1 health or 0. I don't know how garlic works very well. It'd be really cool if I didn't need this monkey to win the game. I would love to get this mammoth. I'd love to. But it's just not in the cards. What is in the cards, though? Leveling up this leopard. That's absolutely in the cards. Honey Badger seems to be my MVP right now. I can't believe how much he's given me. I don't deserve him. He deserves better. Is my ox even putting in dividends? I've invested a lot of money into him, but would I prefer to have the tiger? Probably. Yeah, I have enough health that I can pivot. Is this worth anything? Probably not. I don't think I want to level up my honey badger as much as I love the guy. Because I got a whole different win condition coming up. Wow. Both of them hit the worst target. Great. I'm glad, frankly. Well, this is not great. You know what? We were going to lose this regardless. It doesn't matter. Our ox wouldn't have saved us here. It had 7 attack. It would have had 8 once the thing died in front of it. That was not the time to worry about a pivot. We were going to lose regardless. Ooh. Good stuff. Very good stuff. So number 1. This is just obvious. Number 2. Okay, it's getting less obvious now. I don't think you stay forever. Just keeping it real. I was emotionally invested in you, that's for sure. You're kind of vital in the fact that everyone has one pet that's like a little big, and it is good to just take that down a peg. Yeah. Yeah. This is working. Whatever this is, not that I know what I'm doing, but it's working. So I'm going to deal 11 damage to 3 things before the game starts. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. This has gone well. Okay, I say that. I did lose, but it went well. It was more in like a hypothetical sense. I didn't necessarily... It was theoretically good. I didn't mean to say that it was like 100% goated, unstoppable or anything. Just that it was pretty good. This guy has a mosquito? What a maniac. He's still got a mosquito. I'm almost disrespected by that. Might as well. It's something to do. My build is getting exponentially better, provided I don't immediately lose right now, which is very possible. Then again, I would have still won. Because now I'm fighting this guy, and he seems like he has a decent amount of everything. I really don't want to fight that big tiger again. Yeah. Get it over with. Oh, hey, he killed it. He's buffing his mosquito. That went really well for me. Which is good, because I'm getting exponentially better. And now it's just me and this guy. I have no idea if it's like a percentage chance that I win or not. I think the only reason I won that is because my leopard's... Mosquito's only good for popping melon. I have no food perks! So he's just wasting his time. I think that guy's a maniac. I think he's insane. He's not of sound mind, that's for sure. I think I'd prefer to have the leopard than I would to have the tiger, even though it's easier to level up the tiger. I want the attack on the leopard, even though one attack matters. Yes! Oh, killing the camel's just as good. In fact, it's way, 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 way better. Okay. We just need to win one more time. We can lose one more time, but we need to win one more time. Come on. Do I combine these? No, probably not. Let's not sabotage. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Probably shouldn't buy that. Ooh, there we go. Boom. Hey. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I should win this. I've got the best pet in the game at level 3, gaining constant stats with a level 3 second best pet in the game. How could he possibly not immediately lose? Goodbye. Yeah, fair enough. Even though your build had a lot better pets than me, I had one good pet. Nerf leopard, man. If even a bozo like me can win with it, it's gotta change. Hey! I got a new mascot. Sure. 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 Yeah, this is fine. Come on. Unfortunately, everyone's gonna keep time burning infection. I've never tried specifically to, like, go into 1v1 lobbies, exclusively 1v1 lobbies. I feel like that would have even less people tied to it. The reason why I originally started doing what I do now is because it's the default settings. And obviously I'm pretty invested into it, infection. So I thought, like, most people are probably playing the default settings. That's my thought process, at least. Well, that's pretty funny. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're good to go. What is this, a 3-man? Yeah, it's Ice Storm, Styx, me, and Hellburn. Maybe I should do that then, because that's what I really want, is more dynamic and fun gameplay. Any pack settings. Yeah, I can't do that. I wish I could, but sometimes you just get got by some ridiculous unicorn pack strat, and your opponent has 96 pets. Turtle Pack does have people, yeah. I'm glad that it does. It's about the only thing that I know. Hey. I've been playing it for so long. I've been playing it since it was the only available pack. I bought the puppy pack when it first came out because I was like, wow, they're going to have 60 new pets. And now the game has like 500-600 pets, and it's like ridiculous. It's so much that I'm like intimidated to go into a weekly. Because whenever I go into the weekly pack now, it's like some ridiculous combination of tier 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6, 7. I don't think Unicorn Pack is like overpowered or broken. I think what it is it's full of a lot of weird things that are unintuitive. So like, while you get pretty traditional fights in Turtle, you end up with a bunch of like mana builds or some things like there is one character that can get above 50/50 stats. It's called Behemoth. That's what I was referencing when I said that you could get like 96 stats. And I want to say there was a time when Parrot could copy the ability of Behemoth. And then they could copy something else in order to have over 100 stats on something else. So not necessarily that it is an unfair pack, it's just that it is full of such chaotic things. That's what I was going for more. You know what? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This is one of the most iconic strategies in gaming. Right next to the Konami code. I wonder if people hate it. Because I think a lot of people agree that it's ridiculous. But I don't know how much people, like, think that it's bad for the reasons I think it's bad. I think some people, the largest majority of people, are going to think it is good because it's more content. I think a lot of people have that mentality when it comes to, like, literally any game anywhere. So like people look at the unicorn pack, they think, wow, it's got literally double the amount of pets that most packs have. That's awesome. It's got a bunch of these like things from mythology, as opposed to the rest of the builds, which are all based off of like animals. And then there are people like you and I who probably don't play it because it's too different to the standard game that you enjoy. And then there's the fringe groups. There's the fringe groups like um, my take personally, which is I just like to play the turtle pack. And then there are people who are like the super niche, like competitive players who are like, this is everything we've been needing. I adore this pack. It's finally allowing me to do certain strategies that I've been thinking about fomenting in my head, and it has these like Fenrir and like all these new ideas that like competitive players love that kind of thing. They love like unique strategies. I didn't think that he would kill that. So I'm sure it has its niche. I just personally don't resonate with it. Hellburn, you're not doing well. In fact, nobody's doing well except for me. I'm goaded. That's what I'm learning. Throw this in. I would love to get this higher so that it doesn't die to this guy's dolphin. Because I am fighting him next, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Is it worth selling these two just in order to get that? That would be kind of based. Yeah. Doink. Whatever, I'll do it. If I regret it, I regret it. I haven't lost yet. I think I'm safe to make a mistake. Or two. Or three. What's this? Bro, your team is backwards. This is how it's done. Look what I'm doing. You see how it's like damaging and it's good? Because see, now I've got a 713. Okay, so it looks like you're winning. It does. It really does. But then, you aren't. I really want to... I would love some early melon. On this, I guess? Or this? No bad answers. I'll just buy it preemptively, hope I get a pill, and deal with it later. It'll be good no matter what. Yeah, might as well. It's something to put on this. Buying canned food is good if I plan to, like, do a huge pivot. But I've got so many good pets, Infection. Like, wouldn't you think that I should probably spend my time more looking for duplicates of my camel and, elephant and badger? At least because these guys are kind of fighting amongst themselves. This guy's got an 1110. He's an insane person. Oh. Okay, you know what? That was a free melon armor. It's not a big deal. And I still catch the W. Gotcha. These two could fight amongst themselves. They're the riffraff, and then they get to fight me as the final boss. Yes, more of those. More of those, pretty please. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I wanted. We used to pray for days like these. Yeah. See, this is what I'm talking about. You just throw out good pets. What are we doing? Nothing? Okay. Alright, do I beat this guy? Because it'd be really cool to win 6 times in a row. It'd be downright funny. Okay, maybe not. Unless his own elephant does most of the killing for me. I think it actually might. Not quite. Okay. Now, if I had 1 extra attack on you, I would have drawn, I think. Maybe not. It was close. Dupe? Ooh, hoo 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 hoo. Snake is incredible. Okay. The game plan is of all the things to pivot, now would be a great time. So we pivot from these bad pets. And then we don't even freeze you. Was there a pill available? I didn't even see it. I definitely want a pill, that's for sure. I would also love to get a level 2. That'd be super cool. Something like this makes sense to me. I'll be on special lookout for pills, because that's really what I want. I'm so glad that my camel sucks, because it just meant that I didn't lose my, my snake. No, that was a bad target. I missed a pill. Oh, man. Well, it is okay, because I still am at a pretty high health overture. I think I'll be okay. And now I've got a black cat, so things are looking up for little old me. I might as well just throw stats onto my skunk, because it's the thing that's kind of carrying my build a little bit. An itsy bitsy bit. And then we could do this, even. Wouldn't that be crazy? Just to trade favorably. I could freeze the pair, but I'd much rather have a sushi, and it's not like super duper improbable that I get a sushi in one of 2 slots. And also chocolate's now available. I do really want stat food, though, because I've got a black cat. And I love black cat. Maybe I overvalue black cat. It's probably very high on the things that I've bought. This is good for me. Yes. Everything happened exactly as I wanted it to. This went well. Don't call it a comeback, because I've never been losing. Hey, steak would be good. But no. Pill me. Yes. Thank you. That's what you want to see. Yes! Oh, that's nice. That's a nice big black cat hit. It's a little rush of dopamine is what that is. Well, of all these, I think I would want the cow most. And then we just throw this on here. Are we going to have the biggest creature in this game? Maybe. I'll do this in case I get hit with 2 chilies. That way I don't die. I could do whale badger. I do love whale badger. I do need an empty slot. I need something to put there. Like, because this cow's not permanent. Oh, yeah, and now that they've changed whale, that it doesn't take away your food perk or anything, it sounds downright good. Borderline. Fortunately, we're going to have plenty of time to think about it, Infection, because we're going to be sitting here the entire game. Ow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, where'd your entire team go, bud? There we go. Oh, the new whale keeps the stats, but perk is still gone? Okay. I wouldn't know. I don't ever use whale on stuff with food perks, because most of the time I only ever use whale with a deer. That's how I feel about it, personally. It's like it's a good deer guy. Good for deer. Hey, that's nice. Just throw it on you, because you're the one who's catching us dubs. And then we just use the black cat food for you. Honestly, if they keep giving me cows, I think it's funnier to get a level 3 best milk than it is to get whale badger. Thanks, Infection. It gives +2/+1, does it? Would they do that? I actually don't know if you're telling the truth or not. It's believable. That'd be funny if it was. Because it is a buy... I know that buy abilities, generally, don't get affected by chocolate. But don't get affected by chocolate, yeah. Because that used to be a thing in weekly packs. People will get frustrated. It definitely didn't used to be that way. Chocolate milk... Whatever you're talking about did not used to be in the game, that's for sure. This is like a new update or something. I'll give it a shot. But if you've lied to me. There will be consequences. This is supposed to be the grind to 1700 infection. Not the grind to getting trolled. Well, number one, I would love to throw Melon out. I would love to buy you. Give me a food. I didn't get any stat food. Just give me some stat food. Stat food. Ah! Stat food. Ugh! Well, if I'm just fighting this guy, I should probably do this. Might as well, yeah. People kept asking for the chocolate milk because they did it in a test server. I do love the test server. I don't use it, but I'm sure they're doing great things over there. I mean, I would have asked for it if I knew it was available, because I really want cow to be better than it usually is. But most of the time you just buy it and sell it. It's just like a little bit better of a pair. It'd be really cool if it was real. Don't get my hopes up for this, because I will want this. And I will go for it a lot more. I think this is a one run. I'm not sure, though. My opponent only has level 2s. I only have level 2s, but I'm closer to a level 3 than they are. They've just done nothing but somehow miraculously get the exact pets they needed. Wow. Give me yet more. What? Okay. Scary. Scary. Oh, wait, no, it's not. This is a safe win. GG's. I'll never know. I keep winning too early, Infection. It's really difficult for me to figure out if you're telling the truth or not. Well, I'm at a net positive from yesterday. I love me some horse. Love me some horse. What? Fishy time? I'm glad I played one extra game. What do a horse, a beaver, and a fish have in common? Well, you know what? It's kind of like I have a state of gradation like an Animorph, where it goes from like land mammal to aqueous creature. Because a beaver's right in the center. Ow. Clean. Just buy them all. Just get them. Yeah, just combine them and get them and buy them and stack them and find them. I knew I was going to be controversial in my time, so let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm okay with losing. Because if I lose, I'll just get a snail. Hopefully. And I'll get the health back. It's not like I changed anything. It will give one of my hearts a bandage, which is a little bit, aesthetically displeasing. But other than that, I don't mind. Ow. Okay, yeah, I do not win this. This is a draw, which is the least good outcome, I think. Because I would have preferred to lose or preferred to win for the trophy, because the trophy will give me one extra little bone, little reward bone. Buy. Combine. Let's combine. Ooh, let's go with you. Look for a meat bone. No meat bone. That's okay. We'll just throw on a honey for you. And we'll call it a turn. Not the greatest of greatest, but not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Actually, maybe bad by a couple of stretches of the imagination, because I just realized that I might get tricked by a camel. Like, I might put 2 hits into a camel, which I super don't want to do. What are the chances my opponent has a camel? There's no possible way. Yeah, we're good. Ow. I keep getting pricked by these small little mosquitoes. It's so annoying. How many people have a mosquito? 1, 2. So it's a 50-50 shot. And I'm still getting these, like, constant mosquito barrages. I'm going rogue. I'm frustrated. I find myself livid on the sentiment. On the bright side, I do get my snail, which is what I was looking for. And then, next turn, I'll be able to get a tier 4 early. So maybe it's not all doom and gloom. Doesn't change the fact that I'm livid, though. Absolutely freaking livid. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? All of my opponents apparently have incredible decision making to do. At least one does. It takes him an incredible amount of time. He's flicking through 5 monitors trying to garner the opportunity chances to win each and every matchup and minimize the loss factor as much as possible. Whoa, he's got like one of them paid ones. A paid intro. I think I win this. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do. And it wasn't even particularly close. That's what you like to see. What you like to do is you like to buy beavers. Ooh, I can get a semi-decent food build going. Let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Buy. Buy. We're okay with losing, so maybe we should try and coax it. Would you ever be quiet? Yes. I don't know where you want me to put it, dude. Stop calling this number the Louvre. Oh, okay, great. It's another painting of one of them religious icons. I don't care. Who's it by? One of them Italian people? I don't care. Figure it out. Great. Don't you just hate wrong numbers? Dolphin? Dolphin. No, no one really has any, like, through lines, it doesn't seem like. I was trying to, like, measure how many of my opponents had the exact same thing going on. But they aren't NPCs this time. I don't want a zero-cost sleeping pill. You can kill your pets for no good reason. Oh, for no cost. Yeah, great. No, don't buy that one. Buy this one. Yes. Did I use all the triggers? No, I did not use all the triggers. Missed a trigger. That's okay. I'm a little trigger happy when it comes to this rabbit. What do you call a rabbit who is prone to firing a lot more than a traditional rabbit that has a gun? Trigger hoppy. Let it ruminate. Let it stir. What's that? It was terrible? Get him. Hey, that's good. I mean, oh wait, no, it's not. That hippo is huge. Oh, okay. It'll be a cold day in hell before I manage to not lose to a hippo for no good reason in a game. It's just like part of my character. It's part of my charm. On the bright side, we lost, which normally isn't good for most people, but it's good for me because I've accounted for it. Give me a tier 4 food. Thank you. Give me another one. I got greedy. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Thankfully, my peacock is awesome right now. It is the best pet in this game. Second is a second peacock. Oh, man. Ow. He's making a conga line. Okay, thankfully, we're fine. And now Conspiracy's out of the game, so I'm not last place. That's good. I do love not being last place, personally. That's just a personal preference of mine. Catch you later, Infection. Thank you for staying as long as you did. We'll just buy the shark. Because we got 2 guys with honey. And then what do they do? What the heck? This guy pilled a deer? What a maniac. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. You know, gulp, gulp, yeah. So that was cruel of you. That was a very cruel thing to do. The freaking scorpion guy. Freaking scorpion. Glad I didn't get this guy, I guess, because he would have killed my shark anyways, and I still would have lost. I think I'd prefer to have the +2/+2 than I would to have... Well, I'd prefer to have the skunk, even. And I'd prefer to have the monkey to the rabbit. Yeah. Oh, these are 1 cost, because I've got a squirrel. I forgot. Yeah, so just throw this on here. And we're good. I think I will not keep you. Because no matter what they're going to cost 1, I might as well get something better than the second worst food in the game. Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good. Yeah, hey, that's good. Clean. Absolutely surgical. I love this. I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah, I would love to get this hyped up. Yeah, so that's great. That'd be even better, arguably. Might be the time to moonlight the squirrel. Might be time to 86 Earl Squay. X-nay Earl Squay. What do we got? Oh yeah, not so tough are you now when I account for the fact that you're gonna have a stupid scorpion. I hate a stupid scorpion. It angers me. Oh yeah. Do I still want this monkey? Not particularly. I'm not like particularly stir crazy about this monkey. Of all of my pets, I think I actually like the squirrel more than I like the monkey. You gotta have something that's like a charm point of your build. Otherwise, what's the point of playing the game? If you're just picking good pets all the time, you gotta at some point acknowledge that sometimes you have to be a little bad. Bruh. That was good. This is where we get to the point where I think I win, and now I just gotta play it 6 or 7 more games just with this guy. Me and him are just stuck at a deadlock of just sitting here throwing pets at each other until the game is over. And I'm pretty sure I win. It's just gonna be tedious. I don't know what he does. I really don't know what he's supposed to do. He's just kind of doomed. Might as well put this on here. Because he doesn't have any sniper pets. It's not like he's going to kill it. For all I know, it might hit his hippo. Chances are low, though. It says it's going to hit his peacock, which is good. Yeah, I think this is just going to be a pretty clean, free win. Unless he has some kind of mystical, magical way to pull it back. Not confident, though. For obvious reasons. I think I'd prefer to have this than honey. I'll freeze that. Look for a second food that I want to freeze. Not exactly. I don't even want that per se. I don't think getting a level 3 peacock is that worth. It's definitely not worth 6 gold when I could instead get something that's significantly better for 6 gold. Even 6 rolls would probably be more valuable than 6 gold. Yeah, this went well, all things considered. He's just swapping his pets at seeming random, trying to catch a dub. Which I don't really blame him for doing that. It's just, I don't know. I hope he doesn't actually win based off of positioning. Although that is like a strategic element of the game, I feel like it discounts the fact that I have been making logical decisions the entire game. If he can just change his position and turn a loss into a dub. Hey, that's level 3 though. Okay, whether or not he can turn a loss into a dub, he can't pull a rabbit out of a hat and manage to make this work. Let's call a spade a frickin' spade, dude. This should be a win for me. If there's justice in the world, yeah. Good news, guys, there's justice in the world. At least so says Super Auto Pets. What are the odds I actually get someone? Well, I got them in about 3 seconds. I gotta fight Gigi Gararidididi. If he's as hard to fight as his name is on my tongue, then I have some trouble before me. This is a bad start. I'm not happy with it at all. I mean, I'm happy that I got 2 of the same pet. That's about all the good that comes of this. I also don't like these 3 individual things. I much prefer when it's like a big group that I can kind of get lost in. Although you can kind of strategize here. You can't strategize like you can in a 1v1. Because sometimes you're just going to get got. And sometimes you're going to fight a clone. It drags on. Especially considering how harsh it is when you lose and how little you get when you win. I'm slated to maybe get 7 if I win and lose 16 if I do not. This is the might of Gigi Raradidi. I have nothing to fear. Everyone else is very fish maxed. How did this happen? He bought an apple. What an unthinkable thing to do. I think I'm willing to do this because I didn't lose. And getting a level 3 would be major, and this is the earliest opportunity for that. I did not get a level 3. That's frankly okay. I could still draw. No, I can't. The math isn't even mathing. Unless this guy also bought an apple. Well, he only bought... I'm fighting Gigi again. Gigi is going for some crazy shenanigans. I can't fathom Gigi Gararidididi. I can't fathom their strategy. I'm actually very close to a level 3. Which would be a freaking godsend. I mean, honestly, things are going freaking swell right now. I kind of want all of these, if I'm being honest. Not that I'd ever lie to you. I forgot I actually have a camera. I just looked over there pretending I had a camera. I can just look at you like this. I was like trying to do an office bit, but now that I actually have a camera, I can actually do the office bit. Okay, this is my first fight with Husian 008. He's 1 more powerful than 007. Fair enough. I didn't even think about the fact that I should just be wise to mute my phone. Set it to... How do you mute a phone? I should know this. Let's just turn all of the options down. I got 4 phone options, and I picked all of them just to the bottom. That way it's not my problem anymore. It's still visible on my screen, or in my peripheral vision. So I'll know if I'm being called. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm not going to get 2 because they nerfed level 3s, but still, it's insane. I wouldn't mind replacing you with something good. Or I could just replace you with another one of these. No, I think the strat is to get the swan. We need scaling factor. This is the second time I've really referenced scaling factor in a major way. Jeepers. Geeky's now got a lot of snails. He plans to lose a lot. And on the crash course he's going down, he's going to get exactly what he's looking for. That's just going to have a big fish. Hope he's happy. I want to break free. I think I lose my scaling factor here in favor of rabbit, so that I can salad. And with that we can... Do we get rid of the spider even? No, we do, because we want the elephant. Obviously. And then... salad. On what, though? Because I'm going to want to keep you more than I'm going to want to keep you. But you currently are a better pet, pretty objectively. Let's do that. Do I get to fight Geeky again? Geeky, do you love me? Are you riding? Say you'll never ever leave from beside me. Got a big fish and got 3 snails, and that's kind of nasty. Let's see. Did my serenade allure him? No. He fled screaming, and frankly, I don't blame him. I think I win this? I don't win this. It's a draw. Great. I really want to be significantly better than everyone. Which is true of all fields in life, but in particular in Super Auto Pets. You need to have that scaling factor. Like, this is honestly a strat. Because that guy's put in so much into his... And I'm pretty sure I'm fighting Geeky next. He's put so much into his fish, I kind of have to bully over it in order to stand any chance of victory. And so getting those +6/+6 stats that early, just for a temporary victory, will make it not my problem anymore. That guy already has 2... I didn't even register the fact that he's got 2 skunks. That borderline makes Geeky obsolete. How do you interface with 2 skunks turn 6? That's kind of insane. I don't envy you, dude. Yeah, this is what I figured would happen. He just doesn't have the ability to take out my big pets. Now, that said, he got pretty close. It's closer than I think he would with his terrible build. Now I've got to fight against 4-7 over here. Do I want that? Yeah, I do want that, pretty obviously. But what do I want it more than? I think keeping these two at around the same height will kind of mitigate the power of his skunks. Because he's going to combine those eventually. And then I can just have 2 things that are big, and then he can't handle both of them. You know what? How do you like it when I have 2 skunks, buddy? I think this is the strat. Something like this. Because these 12 are surely going to defeat his first pet. There's no way he's got a peacock that has 13. He would need to improve that significantly. I mean, he'd need to put 3 pairs on it, I think would do it. Would it give me 13? Or he would need to get, like, replaced somehow. He would need to combine this, get a monkey, and then get 3 pairs. It seems unlikely. The idea that he has 13. Or he might have just put garlic on it. Never mind, that's a significantly more likely thing. Everyone's putting garlic on peacock these days. It's a social contagion. Well, that's a 7-10. I didn't expect that he would merge his skunks without the benefit. I might win this. Because why is the boy doing that? Why did he combine his skunks? I think this is the play. Because this is generally really useful. Oh, my stars. Yeah. Maybe this. Yeah, I think this. Just to try and get a trade. Because the rest of my pets are so favorable. Yes. So now, no matter what, these people's first pet, until they get melon armor or if they get a dolphin, I will just trade with it. And then I only have to worry about my other 4 pets, which are goated right now. What are the odds that somebody got a turtle and pilled it? It doesn't feel likely. My first thought is I'm winning. But my follow-up worry is I'm not. And I'm actually being like Truman showed. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, see, this is exactly why I got a skunk in the first... Not skunk. He's got a skunk. I've got 2 skunks. 2 beats 1, obviously, and you'll see that now. Okay, so 2 ties with 1. Hello, adrenaline. Now, they are pretty nice, aren't they? I am in the process of strategizing because my Scorpion just beats this guy. This is kind of a bad trade, but these 2 are so great that it kind of mitigates the fact that I'm playing poorly. So I can just kind of end my turn. I haven't lost yet, so I'm allowed to make mistakes right now. I do like super auto pets. I like all things automatic. That's why I can't wait for the future. I played super auto pets yesterday too. I think that's kind of my strategy right now, is just relax, unwind, play some super auto pets, and just see what happens. Is there anything they can do? Hello, Bulamak. How do I pronounce that? Bulamak? Bulamak? Well, wait, he's got a blowfish too, but his blowfish is better than mine. How'd that happen? How did you get a better blowfish than me? It's been 1 turn. You did not have that blowfish last time I checked. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. It's a race. It's a battle of the blowfish now. Because both of us know that blowfish is great. As far as I'm concerned, that's not up for debate. My victory here, I've got a lot on my plate. With 42 seconds, so there's no time to wait. I think I can get to level 2 fly. And if I get to level 2 fly, then this guy's a goner. And then I can worry about whatever this guy's name is. I forgot. That's Gigigi? That's Gigigi. Although both of them have realized now that I have a Scorpion, so it's kind of useless. Clearly, they're playing against me and not the other way around. Elephant Blowfish is an incredible combination. Of all the things to nerf, you would think they would nerf Elephant or Blowfish. But no, they're like, we need to change Mosquito to make sure it attacks 3 pets as opposed to attacking 1 pet with 3 damage, making it the poor man's dolphin. I just feel like their priorities in terms of balance of the turtle pack was very questionable. See, my Blowfish is... Wait, yeah, that's Gigigi still. Okay, I'm making sure that the other guy didn't also have a Blowfish. I was slated to win this. I was fated to win this. It was pretty undebated I was going to win this. Now I can get my level 2 fly, and hoo-ha, the whole world works. I haven't fought this guy. What's his name? Husey. I haven't fought Husey in a fat minute. So, well, hang on. I don't need you anymore, and I really want you. I think I'm just going to win. Provided I can get either Shroom or Melon on you and Shroom on you, then I just feel like I'm kind of indelible. Hey, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Elephant, Blowfish, Tiger, Skunk, Leopard. Absolutely, but you got to throw in Camel there somewhere. If you don't have Camel, then the whole system kind of falls apart. Because you can get to the late game and kind of anything works, provided you have high enough stats. Like once you have the Black Cat, or you might get something like that. But if you don't start with like a Dodo and a Camel, then you're just like dead in the water because some clown with those 2 things is going to bully through you. You can also kind of make things like Gorilla or Whale work. But yeah, Elephant Blowfish is absolutely undeniable. Tiger is just good for everything. Leopard's pretty obviously amazing. And Skunk is like the stats counterexample. That said, I'm still only at 1650, so maybe I'm not the best source of information to talk to you about. We got to ask Dog Girl or someone else who's been playing this game for no good reason. I only play the Turtle Pack pretty reliably. I think one time I played the weekly accidentally. Why was I about to buy an apple? You know why it was? I think it was because I was sitting there thinking about it, and I was like, I don't really see a way to improve my build as much as I do just need to throw stats on stuff. I've got all the pets I plan to keep. He's got the leopard, so it's a race between if he can get that thing to high enough percent that it can destroy my entire build before I even get a chance to play. I don't think that he can. See, I'm just throwing food on stuff right now because I'm not seeing any pairs. Later on in the game, you just don't get any freaking pairs. The chances of me getting that tiger to level 2, slim to none. I don't know why he's running a squirrel. Maybe he just happened upon 2 squirrels in the shop and was like, I can work with this. This guy's clearly not a bad player. I mean, he knows that Blowfish is good. He knows that Leopard is good, otherwise he wouldn't have pivoted to it. Maybe I should go for a dragon. I don't need my flying anymore now that the guy who's not Geekiki is dead. Oh wait, this is the final match. Do I win? Maybe? It looks like it. The math is mathing. Okay. It's a draw. I'm so bad at calculating if I'm going to win or lose. Jeepers, man. Well, drawing isn't bad at all. I don't think that this is wrong. I think my combinations are correct. Well, I could sell the level 2 fly, who isn't doing me much. And then, well, it is doing me much, isn't it? The problem is he just sniped it last game with the crocodile. So I should do this. I didn't even think about that. I do need to get my tiger health up, for sure. But as it stands right now, all of his attacks that aren't on my tiger are totally random. And so I can reliably say that it's unlikely that he'll hit my tiger before he hits my elephant, blowfish, fly, or skunk. Even so, I would love to get his health up if I got anything more than apples in the shop, which is just not a guarantee right now. I'll probably get this. I'll probably sell my fly now that I see a black cat in the shop. Just grab this and get the pizza, and then I'm cooking. I think as long as I don't botch this literally majorly, he will just lose once accidentally. Maybe he'll sell a pet. Okay, you were right, but you had no reason to assume that would happen. Surely I win this. Okay, I wasn't punished for my obvious mistake. Fair enough. 14 points is pretty generous. There we go. Okay, they were all hiding from me, even Gigi. Gigi is 1700? Brother, he is not good enough to have earned that title. Oh, shucks. Shucks, shucks, shucks. Okay, we're good. Freeze. This isn't the worst start. I probably shouldn't have bought Pig, but I love Pig because Pig makes me feel less stupid when I have to sell all my starter pets. I don't even remember what the other option was that I could have got instead. Knowing me, if it was a duck or a fish, I would have purchased it immediately. So it was probably a beaver. It probably wasn't a mosquito, because I think I would have purchased that over a pig too. Oh, it could have been pigeon. I truly do not like pigeon. And that's why. Yeah. You know, if you're going to throw out Noah's Ark at me with all the 2 pairs of pets, fair enough. Jeez Louise. I really hope that I get something out of this. I don't really care if I win or lose, because no matter what, I'm going to get the health back. Then again, I do care if I win or lose, because I don't want to lose. Well, he's also got a Noah's Ark going on. Seems like we're doing the Sith rule of twos this game. That guy's name is Bay Cheryl. Okay. I got one pair that I can work with that. I got a camel. I can work with that for sure. And then... useless. Well, I should probably freeze a cupcake in case... This guy's got a Duck Armada! Geeky's got the Duck Strat in 2025. What a maniac! This dude's got a whole freaking avian sanctuary. And here I am sitting here with my lowly 1-3 otter. I should probably turn off auto name. Because that's like the one aspect of this game that I get to choose. It gave me the Hopeful Warriors, which is pretty hype, to be sure. Who picks that as their mascot? That's just a regular lady with a bird on her head. I don't respect it. Should I go Hedgehog strats? Hedgehog strats are funny. Every time I see Hedgehog, I think I should go for Hedgehog strats, though. I have only one pet that benefits from it. I probably should not. No, I should not need Snail. Well, this is as good a time as any to use my cupcake. Just to kind of sneak a win. I guess it's kind of forcing my hand. I didn't want to pick Hedgehog. It's forcing me to pick Hedgehog. I didn't want to pick Hedgehog. It just had to happen. I didn't have any control over it. My hands were tied. They gave me no choice. I'm not going to pick Crab. What happened to Duckmageddon? Oh, there he is. He's also got Hedgehog. Okay, I'm not crazy. There are two different Hedgehog users. So, like, no matter what, we're up for Zane. Zane is in, like, the plural form of zany. Or I guess the verb form of zany. Because zany is an adjective. And if I'm using it as Zane to say that something is going to happen that has Zane, no, that would still be an adjective. I want to say that I'm going to get a second pig or fish, but I just can't guarantee it. And I can guarantee a second hedgehog. I might as well just combine them. I was going to originally sell my pig and put one right here and then have the ultimate camel. But this guy right here would make me cry, and this guy right here would also throw cogs into my wrench. So I'm like, that's like bad stats. It's like a 50-50 shot that someone just counters my build by existing. There's the pig. I guess I don't feel too bad about it. That's 2 level 2s and a penguin. You do the math. Although it does kind of mean I'm hard locking myself to 2 level 1 pets, so maybe it's not the smartest idea. Could be level 3. I don't need a level 3. It wouldn't even be cost-benefit analysis. It'd be a foolhardy decision. I have something in my eye. It's my finger, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. I haven't gotten a single flamingo this game. A flamsingle. Did I win this? Yeah, I win this. I win this pretty handily. And here I was worrying. I do not like my odds. They gave me a bunch of tier 2s on tier 3. It means I'm not going to get a leopard until tier 7. Yeah, I might as well. I probably shouldn't have done that. If this is good, I'm going to be upset. That's really good. Well, now that I have 2 of these, I can actually sell my pig. Or I can sell... which one benefits from being sold more? 4 attack versus 3 gold. I think I want the gold more than I want to get attack on these pets personally. Because all of these pets do not benefit from having much attack. I keep posing myself these practical problems. Just getting in situations that no human being in Super Auto Pets has ever been in before. I'll go for a level 3 hedgehog. What do I want that for, though? I guess to clear out fodder like this guy. Hey, where'd your entire team go, buddy? That's spatial again. That's the garlic I was looking for. That's a blowfish. Far be it from me to turn my nose up at blowfish, but I just don't have a good place for it right now. I need these level 2s. I really want my hippo. I really want my penguin. I guess I could replace the camel, but at that point, I'm just replacing one good pet for hedgehog with a different pet that's also good for hedgehog. Yeah, doesn't really seem like the best idea. I guess I didn't get punished for it, considering they might give me the level 2 camel. And if I get a level 2 camel, then I can replace the beaver. And if I can replace the beaver, then I can get the blowfish, you know. I'm trying to keep my scaling factor up, because it seems like the best stats we've got right now is this 14-10 pig, and I can kind of match that. As long as I'm not, like, being completely destroyed by other people's health. Like, this guy right here is about where I'm at, except for the fact that I've got a 10-8 and he's got a 4-10. Dude, someone is trolling. I know that I took until like 15 seconds at the end, but this guy took until the entire time. This guy's name is in a different language, and also half of his name is bigger than the other half of his name. How did he do that? Benakimse Tutamak. Good name. Wow, that is the most unlikely draw I've ever seen. I do like skunk quite a lot. But look at the things that I've already bought. You look at my roster and see what I've got? I think I'll ignore it without much thought. This kind of seems like the play. Just pumping stats into my hippo. Because everything else is getting stats pumped into it by the penguin. And if I get one more hippo, if I get one chocolate next turn, it's over for y'all. What choice do you have? Oh, this has gone poorly. Well, what are you going to do? I wouldn't mind a monkey at all. I would not mind a monkey at all. Yeah, so I think I do this. Yeah, I think I do that. Begrudgingly, I have to. I don't really want that. I know that it is a combination, but it's like a fool's errand. This isn't bad. It's probably better than my penguin, straight up. Dragon is probably better than my penguin. In fact, dragon's definitely better than my penguin. What am I saying? We buy this. We sell you. We'll get you for now, because I've got crazy high stats. So I can bully over the vast majority of the cast majority, if you will. Wow. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Armadillo carried. That's so infrequent. Usually it's just trash. I think I would prefer to get one more level 1 than I would prefer to get a cow. Which is weird, because I love cow. Cow is a way of life for me. I do not change my character. Might as well put this here. Get something out of it. I think I would prefer to put shroom on you, if anything. No! I forgot about the fact that I had a monkey. You know what? This is a good learning experience. This is why you always watch for where your monkey is. Let this be a lesson to you, you gabagools. Never take advantage of your monkey. Oh, man. Thankfully, his rhino is trash, otherwise I'd be in trouble. I'll take that as a punishment. That was fair licks. I wouldn't mind melon on the hedgehog. Wouldn't mind it at all. I also wouldn't mind steak on a hedgehog. I think I'll put the steak on the monkey, put it right here, and then we'll be fine. I kind of want to put shroom on you, but I'll instead put melon. Yes. Oh, I have one more level one. Ooh. Okay. There's no point in me putting melon on the rest of my stuff because hedgehogs is going to ruin it. But to be fair, there's no point in them putting melon on their stuff, which is very important. See, he's going for the shroom hedgehog. We'll see who was smarter. Spoiler alert, probably him. Jeez Louise, man. He only won that because he has a random bee. The bee feels random. Thankfully, I'm going to outstat that guy eventually, and it won't matter. I think I'm good to just attack. Attack and stack. Keep myself on track. Go for the win and never look back. Never surrender and never crack. Optimism, something I don't lack. Okay, I figured something out. Yeah, bye-bye. We don't draw. We do not care. Kikiki, you are 1700. How is this happening to you? Kikiki, you're destroying yourself, buddy. This is an insane build, by the way. I could draw with it by merely putting shroom on my guy here, right? I think so. I'm almost certain. I think this draws. Okay. Yeah. If last time I only lost because this guy died to a bee. My dog. Bee. Yeah, somebody is just literally not doing anything. And I don't know why. Who would throw in super auto pets? Who does that benefit? Oh no. Ow. Crap. Okay, Geeky, you got me. I see now how you're 1700 with that high-level decision-making. Not perfect. In fact, not even good. Thankfully, it was a pig, so we can reroll twice. Yeah. Okay. This is something. I have so many stats. What are the odds he's able to kill my entire build? Low. Low at minimum. It's a good build. Everyone's saying this. What a ridiculous, non-serious build. Dude is just a freaking laugh riot. That's what he is. This is a lot of tier 1s. So, kaboom. Kaboom. I don't think I even want that. Oh, I mean, I shouldn't say no to it. Far be it for me to turn my nose up to something. Wait a minute, isn't this guy the one who's bad? Geeky, the one I was fighting, died? How's that possible? I beat him. What do you mean? But I'm the winner. Oh wait, no, he beat me. Rhino Boy did beat me. Fair enough. He has that for when my hedgehog dies. That's a ridiculous thing to do. Or for when his rhino kills something of mine. But I've got a 47-42. Even your level 1 skunk isn't going to be a significant factor in that. I told you. Did I tell you or did I not tell you? And now look at you. Your Wolverine's dead. Hope you're happy. Granted, I lose, so that's not the best situation to be in. If I want to have any chance to win this, I need to be victorious. I should do this, probably. Because he's already at the maximum stats he's probably going to get at. Something like this makes sense. Yeah, something like this makes sense. Bap bap. Alright, here we go. What did he change up? Oh, crap. Crap. That went poorly. Oh no! I screwed myself over. Arg. To be fair, I should have known that my hedgehog should have gone in the back. That should have been day 1 stuff. Entirely my fault. No one else's fault but mine. Person in this room. That does not bode well. I can't prove it, but I think they give worse luck to the people who are at the higher rankings against people who are playing against someone who has higher rankings. I say that. I said that. This is not making a good case for me. This is not a good case. I hate being proven wrong. But I do love the consequences of being goated. How do I look on stream? Oh, I look fine. My situation looks a little strange because my arm is like resting on the back of my seat. But it still looks fine. Looks great. Yeah, everything looks fine. Sure. It doesn't matter if I win or lose this, because you might win the battle, but I win the war. I've got so many crickets. Do you have any idea how many theaters I can make people feel the awkward silence in? I should probably do this instead, because we need to future-proof. I don't think that I win. I'll just lead with that. Although no one's got a mosquito right now, which is good. I will beat you. Well, actually, I might not beat you because you might merge everything and then get a level 2 pet. But who does that? It's not like we're going to fight that guy. He's going to have a level 2 otter and then a level 1 dodo. Come on. You did not have a mosquito before. Thankfully, it didn't hit anything. Oh, this is still a loss, isn't it? Or it's a draw. It's a draw. It's a win! I forgot that zombie cricket came from the second guy, too. Oh. Oh. I love being pleasantly surprised. I love elephant. I love piggies. I love level 3 cricket on turn 3. This essentially guarantees that I can run funny bison strats. I so infrequently get to run funny bison strats. I deserve a reward. Nebulous Red Drink from Redcan TM. Don't you love Nebulous Red Drink from Redcan TM? That went everywhere. It's fine. And then my breakfast sandwich. I don't remember if I won or lost. I heard the trumpet, that means I won. So that answers my question, I guess. This is a phenomenal run right now. They've given me an opportunity I cannot afford to dissipate. Do I want this? No, not really. I do want that. Oh my gosh. I'll just save that for tier 4, hopefully. Well, the next turn. Because next turn, I may be lucky enough to end up with a... What am I looking for? Bison. Wow. All that hard work of merging pets to get a level 3 cricket, only to immediately lose to someone who has a level 2 horse. Speaking of horse, my voice. Jeez. I wouldn't mind a whale, but it's not exactly what I was looking for. I can kind of get a food build started. I could even get the worm. Do the worm and I ain't talking about a dance move. Better stand the F back, I command you. Got me feeling like a me-seeks I can do. Cut him up with the rock like a sand shrew. That's the stupidest. Cut him up with the rock. Like, I think it was a basketball thing I was going for there. I think because I don't know what I was trying to say. Cut him up with the rock like a sand shrew. What can I say? I'm kind of savant adjacent. No, my rabbit! He's like the emotional support of my team. Okay, I win. All of this is great. All of this is... I'm not mad. How could I be mad? I'm a millionaire. Used to be a billionaire. That's 1,000 millionaires. I'm singing a lot. I'm in a musical mood. How do I look on stream? Oh, I look fine. Drinking my classic red drink. Nondescript red drink from Redcan TM. Who could say what delightful beverage that may be? It's unknowable, frankly. Don't rate the product. Thankfully, my camera fidelity isn't good enough that you could ever hope to. Jeepers. Nondescript nebulous red drink from Redcan TM is making me belch. Oh no. Anyways. So I've just been very lucky. This is not strategy or skill that has defeated my opponents here. It's just the fact that they've literally handed me this win on a silver platter right now. And that luck can dry out. That luck can run out. It just hasn't right now. For the simple fact that I'm the best. And anyone trying to deny it will quickly learn why they call me the goat in sheep's clothing. I don't think I need the skunk. The skunk is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm looking for blowfish, which will be replaced by my worm. Oh, my worm will be replaced by a blowfish. A tiger, obviously, later. My end build looks like... I didn't get a bison, by the way. Haven't gotten a single bison. Or maybe I have and I just didn't notice it. Happens to the best of us. I should know. I'm the best of us. You don't believe me? What do you say to Spaz21 here? Who I think was trying to name himself after the Spaz 12, but got confused. I want to put Meatbone on something, but I don't plan to keep most of these pets. So I don't need to put Meatbone on something. And I'm not going to pill anything, that's for sure. We've got one skunk in the whole mix. Let's do this. Yeah. I got to use all my triggers. Nice, nice, nice. I would love some more salad. I would love some more salad. Or a pair. A pair of pets, like those kangaroos, but good. Or a pair, the food. Just give me pairs. Come on, man. It's Super Auto Pets. You don't need a minute and 35 seconds in order to figure out what you're going to do for Super Auto Pets 6 out of 6. Come on, 6 out of 6. What are we doing 6 out of 6? That's what I like to see. Second best mascot here. Definitely a great choice. She is so dadgum cute. Look at the way she kicks up her little leg when she kills. Ah, well. I've considered swapping my mascot, but my mascot currently matches my background, which does not match the background of my webcam. Hasn't done that for the past 2 streams. It's probably going to keep it that way. I find it funny. Yes. Yes. I can put honey on you. Might as well. It's discounted. Ooh, a lot of good stuff here. Bison. I don't want to replace my bison now. I'm kind of pot committed to everything else. It's you had your chance and you blew it. You blew it. I can't stay mad at you, buddy. You thought. You are a small little guy. Small little man. Worthless, weak, spineless, cowardly. You're Lilliputian. I don't even know 4-4. I got a 10-22. I got an 8-14. You are nothing to me, Bison. What do you call a pair of friends, one of which is a buffalo, the other is several eels in a trench coat? The Bicentennial Man. I get another squirrel. That's very fortunate. Can't say I'm disappointed. I really want a snake. I'm ophidiophobic, but your boy wants a snake. I think I do this. Yes. And then I might as well buy this. It's just a good thing to do. And then, yeah, we do this. Yeah. And then I got 2 rerolls to play around with. I would love to get my eventual blowfish, my inevitable blowfish. But I just don't think it's going to come to pass. Come on, man. Someone is intentionally sandbagging in order to make every single turn take this long. I'm trying not to draw attention to it, but then it goes to the actual last possible second. It's probably Doom and Boncock. Great. I got beaten handily. Which is a crying shame. Because that means that that guy's still in the game. Well, that's a tiger. And I love tiger. Love tiger. Love tiger. I love tiger. Tiger. I never tire of tiger. I'll take deer and tiger stock. I feel like somewhere scientists have made something called the tiger snake. I can't prove it, but they have tiger sharks. And they have taiga. It's like a taiga snake. Like a snake that lives in those cold areas. That makes sense to me. And because it makes sense to me, it must intuitively be true. If you believe in the wisdom of the crowds. Well, the wisdom of the crowds is actually a philosophical concept that's predicated on the idea that a large group of people are capable of making ideas that are more logically coherent than a small group of people. It almost implies that the more people that you have in a project, the more people will be able to work with each other, but not talk to them in order to motivate the decision to be more proper. I feel like I could word that better. Well, that's a little too snaky poo. Gotta do what you gotta do. I could actually get a level 2 mammoth, and I wouldn't turn my nose up at that. I'm not knocking that, because I want to do that. If I manage to get a level 2 mammoth, yeah. And I will. Okay, well, let's do this. Because chances are the snake's just going to die. I might as well get the +4/+4. Considering everybody's got everyone and their uncle is now rocking croc, rocking the skunk, rocking dolphins. Everyone's rocking croc and dolphin. Everybody strats revolving around rockin' croc and dolphin. It's time for me to get into some rockin' problem solving. I'll twist them in their case like a water in a solvent. And so I'm spitting fire from far away like I'm Dulcim. Ooh, that's not bad. You're gonna try to step to me while I'd advise some caution. I'm spitting flows so hot it's like I idolize the tropics. I'm not exactly human, yeah, my vitals lie in concepts. You can see me rise to power, you can try and fight to stop it. If you try to battle me, I'll fight the guy unconscious. That's nothing. I'll stop. No. I probably shouldn't put random foods on stuff right now. I have a natural propensity to do that, because I want to do that, but I shouldn't do that. Hey, there's my level 2. I should probably put you in here, because you're probably going to get smoked by something, considering everybody's rocking the dolphins and crocs. Although the one guy who had a skunk is now gone, meaning I have carte blanche to just, like, pump my stats. I should have said nonsense. Nonsense run with Dulcim pretty good. Holy cow! Bro, where'd my team go? Jeez Louise, Go Brady. You're doing well. You're doing well. He only has 1 health, though, which is good for me. Because it means pretty soon this won't be my problem. Are you Go Brady? No. Go Brady's dead. The guy who beat me lost to this guy. Well, how's that possible? I guess he's rocking a lot of Crocs. But this nonsense has got to stop. I'm talking, but not a lot, so I sing like that da-da-da. That's nothing. No! Crap. Okay. So his dolphin is just able, barely, to kill my freaking guy. This is a crying shame. This is a travesty. It's a draw. Not a travesty. Never mind. I thought I was going to get a bad beat and lose. Now, you're doomed. This is a one run. This is one. This is over. Might as well. We're just looking for duplicates at this point. My strategy has better pets than him, so I'm pretty slated to win. Unfortunately, his dolphin is now useless. It's vestigial. GG's. You tried. I guess he could take his tiger, put it on the dolphin, but there's literally no way he would think to do that. That's such a nonsensical thing to do. He would have no reason to assume that I managed to get my tiger to 9 health. Though he might know that I know that my tiger was the reason why I lost that. Or drew that. I didn't lose. If he puts the tiger on the dolphin, I should just resign. Because this guy has a big brain. No. Okay, we're good. Yeah, he's human. God's blade, you know? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You gave it your all. GG's. Yes! Clean. That was clean. Surgical. Back to 660. And then you got Asclepius. Is this like some political figure from ancient Greece? Let me check. Asclepius. A hero and god of medicine. Okay. Can I use that to adjudicate what this guy's playstyle is likely to be? Who would name themselves after Asclepius? Asclepius. Somebody who is high in trait agreeableness. I gotta get Jordan Peterson on the horn to figure this one out. Is there broken glass on my desk? No, it's a little piece of plastic. We're good. Whoa. Asking to Final Fantasy VI has 2 pigs. One more and I'll be able to make a house out of bricks. This is not bad. Okay. You know, I probably should have background music on for parts like this. I'm the Hopeful Buttocks! I think I was the Hopeful Warriors a little while ago. What, I went from warriors to buttocks? Why have I been downgraded so? What does that say? Shop upgrades are on 3. I've never seen this sign before. I didn't know it was here. I kind of love that that's there, though. Alright. So Asclepius is a big duck fan. And that's part of the ancient mythos. Just glad it's not swans. If it's Greek mythology and gods are involved, you know what I'm saying? Ha 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 ha. Maybe 2 people ever will understand what I just said and why. Do I want a dolphin or do I want a rabbit? I think 2 rabbits are significantly better than 1 rabbit. But then again, getting 1 big beaver does sound kind of cool. Or getting 1 big otter. Let's do 1 big otter. Yeah, well, that's crazy. I said that I wanted 2 rabbits. Now I'm gonna get 2 rabbits. And you are gonna give me 2 rabbits. And so when I get 2 rabbits. And I get a flamingo. And I believe in myself. And I put myself through the rigor. Sorry, through the rigor. And I believe in myself. And no one can stop me. Don't matter how many fish they have. I've got more. And I've got more heart in me fish than ye could ever hope to have. Renahova. That's not a good name. Renahova. It requires too much use of my mouth in order to pronounce. Renahova. It requires like the whole vowel system. It's just missing like a umlaut. Yes. Yes. I haven't been able to buy food yet. Give me a food that I can buy, sure. Just to make my rabbits feel a little bit less stupid as an idea. You know, it'll be a lot easier once I get 2 food per shop. That'll make it a lot more agreeable. I shouldn't check my phone. I'm on stream right now. Anything can happen. Well, is it the same guy? Is there a guy from my previous games? No. There's a second independent person who is taking incredibly long amounts of time in order to finish their turns. And it's always one guy. Granted, every single time it could be a different one guy, but it's not like it's 2 out of 4 or something that takes this long. No. This guy's got a lot of flamingos. I think this guy thinks that this is Super Auto Birds and not Super Auto Pets. Oh, it's Asclepius! Wait a minute. Asclepius also had ducks. Is Asclepius just buying birds? No way, right? He wouldn't be that stupid. There's no way that Asclepius is just buying birds. That'd be really stupid and weird. But now that I've said that, I can't help but get it. I can't get it out of my head. He very well could just be buying birds. But then what's he going to do at the very end of the game? Is he going to get Rooster and Turkey and do summon build? Oh, he's going to get Rooster and Turkey and do summon build. Because there are no tier 6 birds. Unless Fly counts, which I don't think Fly does. Wow. You didn't even make it my second pet, dude. Hate to break it to you. No, he's not just buying birds. Okay, everyone. He bought bird food as well. To make sure that they were hungry in the trying times. Although he did buy another flamingo, which is kind of insane. Asclepius is just buying birds. What a ridiculous, non-serious person. Hey, can you give me a salad? You know what? Fine. You want me to get garlic so bad? Wow. My YouTube recommended, currently, has 3 Astral Spiff videos. The video I'm watching isn't even from Astral Spiff. It's a Theo Von video. But I'm watching... And it's just like, no, you actually want to watch Astral Spiff videos from literally a year ago. Okay. There's a very real possibility that Asclepius is just trying to buy birds. And the worst part about it is he's doing as good as me. Asclepius, why are you buying birds? You know they have other things in this game too, right, dude? I'm worried about you. It's not even like a strategy decision because most birds aren't even good in this game. Although, I'll say that maybe once you lose. Because if I can't beat you, then maybe I should join, I should partake in your bird-obsessed strategy. This feels like a provocation. He wants so many flamingos. Am I going to have to fight Asclepius again? I am not. I'm going to fight Asking Chaff. Thankfully, he doesn't have a skunk. Otherwise, things... Oh, third best girl's right here. Yes. Yes, pair. Get one big guy going. Yes. Tier 5? Ooh. With no one with a skunk right now? How could I say no? How could I say no? I have to do that because I have to give it to my... I have to give monkey mode. I have to go monkey mode. Jimmy Neutron seconds before the worst mistake of his life. His newest invention transforms him into a monkey forever. I love the idea of Jimmy Neutron just turning himself into a monkey forever with a button. He doesn't think about it. Goddard tries to stop him, but he can't speak English. You're boring me. I'm bored. Why has everyone got a flamingo except for that bottom guy? And why did I just beat the bottom guy, proving that the flamingo thing is actually the thing you're supposed to do? Is flamingo good? Certainly not bad. Of all the tier 3 pets, it's like middling. Asclepius. Or Escalapius. I actually don't know how to pronounce it. He got a rhino. So he was going for like a bird thing, but now he's got a rhino. Birds sometimes lay on rhinos. That might be what he's going for. I feel like I genuinely feel like there is some tether to how he's handling the bird situation. Wow. I mean, far be it for me to turn my nose up at that. Wow. Now, he's got a skunk, which isn't great, meaning I don't want to fight him right now. What I have to do is I have to outstat the skunk, because the chances of him having a level 2 skunk, very low. So if I get my health in the 20s, I can still bully over the vast majority of everyone else's cast. With my ability to put stats on guys right now, very doable. I should probably swap these, because then my flamingo could have a 3-6 instead of a 2-3. But to be honest, if they bully through this guy, then I don't really have a strat. He's got a level 2. How did you get a level 2 skunk? You're a madman, dude. Thankfully, it didn't matter. How exactly? How did he get a level 2? I'm a little frustrated about that. Whatever. I was trying to strategize. Hey. Hard to be mad when I get chocolate. Yeah? Well, I guess the only place it would go on right now is the flamingo. Maybe I shouldn't. But no, it's... What am I saying? It's tiger. Of course I should. I'm bordering on time to swap. Because usually, getting high stats is safe if you have 3 of them. Okay. So, he's not going to get through my first guy. By Asclepius. Esculapius. I keep wanting to say Asclepius. I feel like I've heard Asclepius before. But I haven't heard Esculapius. Something like that. And I'm just putting that on there in case somebody gets a dolphin and just one-shots them, because I'm burned from the last game. Which gave me a brutal dolphin loss. Now, if I have to fight this guy, he's the only guy that I'm going to lose to. Because his boar is going to bully over my flamingo. Or they'll trade. Well, they would trade, were it not for the fact that, Oh, no. Yeah, he's got this guy on here, meaning that I won't be able to deal he'll be able to deal enough damage to bully over. Jeez Louise. This guy's currently not confident that his 1814 is going to live, which is why he put his kangaroo behind the fish. Hey, this is a good fight for me. Wow. So, this would be a lot closer were it not for the fact that I have a colossal... I bleed over melon armor! Oh my stars. I can't believe it. Turn 12, I'm already beating over melon armor. Absolutely great. Grand. Delightful. Perfect. I think we can start thinking about this. Nah. It's in the conversation, but it's not the correct move. Yeah. I think we're just sifting for as many duplicates as we can get. Because we've kind of got our strategy now, and our strategy is just pouring stats onto our characters as fast as possible with 2 monkeys. Wow. So you're just like a little ruffle rouser who ruffles my feathers, aren't you? He's making a build that is directly designed to kill me specifically. Unfortunately, if you do that, that's bad for me. Pretty obviously. I have enough stats that I can pivot. I should pivot. Now. Yes. That wasn't a bad decision. Yes. Yes. Yes! Wow. Dude, I've never been so rewarded for making a pivot. What does my opponent do? They're toast. Oh, my stars. Holy cow, brother. He pumped a lot of health on everything to try and equalize my otter. My otter had so much health that it unequalized the equalizing. That's insane. There's nothing he can do with when I do this. Yeah. GG's, man. No re. I'm about to deal 21. No, sorry, 28 plus 2. So, 28 plus 28 would be 56. I'm about to deal 56 damage before you even spawn. You are toast. There's nothing you can do. Your entire team doesn't even have 56 health. 25, 34. 34 plus 7 is 41. 41 plus 8, 49. 54. No. I think it's less than 56 for sure. Yeah. You stood no chance. It just gave me clearly the most overpowered bow I've literally ever had. That's insane. I can't say I'm upset. Yeah. So, 1438. I'm at least not going to get last place, right? There's no way. Oh, well, I kind of have to do this then. I wouldn't mind it going on the otter, actually. Yeah. I think I want to do this. No, I don't. I want to do this. And the reason why is because a 2-5 is going to trade with the 2-3. No, it's not. What am I saying? We drew. Doesn't matter. No, I can kind of play risky. I was just wrong. Doink. Doink. Wow. Okay. I won't turn my nose up at it, that's for sure. So, this is maybe one of the least cohesive builds I've ever had. Crickets, otter, ants, and pigeons. They're all small except for the otter. There's just no unit cohesion here. And we're gonna draw again. Okay. Bro, we're drawing more than a bored kid at school right now. A dodo? Well, I mean, I haven't done, like, dodo strats today, so I might as well. Let's do funny dodo. Let's pill the ant. Better than selling it, I think. And I'm gonna buy the flamingo next turn anyways. I'm not gonna turn my nose up at it going to the otter, because the otter, of all things, is not the most likely to go next. Most likely to go next is probably the pigeon. I mean, it rewards me for selling it. Besides the ant, of course, because the ant was pretty useless. Not this again. That guy's got a lot of fish. Top guy up there? He's got a lot of fish. That's the amount of banter I can give you about that. See, this is the fish guy I was talking about before. You see how many fish he's got? It's indecent. I don't know, man. His fish amount, the amount of total fishage that he is a little questionable, a little dubious. I'm not going to call foul play or anything because it's fish, but not foul. It's certainly a little dubious. I almost just sold the wrong thing. Doink. I want to put you here to make you an even number, but I also want to put you here because I'm just like pouring stats onto you because you're like my latest game pet right now. I could go for a level 3, but I've been burned before. I could get the health. I probably ought to get the health. I could also pill. Funny pill. Yeah, let's pill. That way it makes you an even number. Then we sell this. Get some health on you guys. Yeah. This is the beginning of the game. So we're going to experiment a little bit. We're going to allow ourselves to be a little stupid. We're actually okay with losing because we have a snail. We're kind of rewarded for losing a little bit. No, I don't think we're going to lose this. I think we're going to draw. Yeah. We are going to draw. We're drawing more than a student in a degree that's not going to get them a career in the future. I love the fact that Badger just goes, banana. Banana. I can't do it. He does do it, though. You can hear it. If you turn up your volume. And he goes, that's exactly who I wanted that to go on. I'm not going to be upset that it went on the otter. Again, we're okay with losing right now. Because we have a snail. We're the only MF with a snail right now. No mascot? Dude, Aliquim has no mascot. Bro. How do you not have a mascot but you have this house? What are the odds that this guy's been playing the game long enough to have that kind of house but not have a mascot? Huh. Or maybe he just never equipped it because he didn't think any of them were cool. That's very possible. I shouldn't assume the worst. The guy's probably not broke. He probably has a mascot. He just doesn't like the mascots. Although he is in the area where a mascot would be most efficable, like a neighborhood. Almost any mascot fits there. Deer? Deary me, oh dearie my. Oh wait, I lost last round. Ah well, I would prefer to have a deer. I think this is the play right now. Leaving myself a reserved space in order to game. What do I want there? Like if I could snap my fingers and put a thing there, what would it be? At this level? Probably just another deer. I'm absolutely, I adore deer. I adore them. I love them dearly. A second dolphin wouldn't be a bad choice either. Ow. It's a draw. You know, putting the badger in the back might not be the greatest decision unless I want to put something on it. There! Oh, skunk! I didn't even think about skunk. I didn't even say skunk out loud. I just saw it went there! As though I was pointing to myself, trying to, like, trying to backseat stream myself. I don't need this because I don't worry about scorpions right now. I just want more deer. I have a large group of animals that are likely to be hit on the road. The dodo is my notable exception. Nice skunk. Nice scorpion dork. Nice dorkian scorp. Imagine thinking I don't have a second bus. Oh, it's so funny. I have all these characters that are likely to get hit by a car, and then I have the deer. Which turns into their assailant. Ooh. What am I gonna get? Shark's not bad, especially with a summon pet. I don't hate shark at all. As long as nobody has crocodile, this is a good situation to be in. Yeah, this is what I want. No, this is what I want. I want to, you know what I'm saying? I want to have him hit him, and then him, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, same idea. No, I forgot about that. Doesn't matter, I still win, but dang it. Dolphins will also kill my shark right now. Womp womp. Whatever. I shouldn't overcommit to him because I don't think I plan to keep him. Although of all things I have, shark's a good choice to be the one to keep. That's good. Let's do this. It's just crazy enough to work. Only one guy's got a dolphin, but one guy's got a croc. Okay, what are the odds that I hit first the dolphin guy, then the croc guy? I mean, the chances are so low, they're functionally negligible. Like, it's more likely that I even rematch the dolphin guy who I beat last time than I am to get the guy who has the crocodile. Because seriously, why would the game screw me over that? You're the worst. You are the worst. You're the enemy of the people. And you have the bumblebee. Starscream when he sees his ops. I think I want to go for the level 3 Badger Kana. I should have done this. I was originally like, it should hit this, and then I'll get the coconut for free. But like, this guy's just okay to die. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking 2 tiers ahead when the game only requires 1 tier. Okay. Now we're doing well. Now I'm likely to run into Dolphin Guy again, but I don't mind as long as it's not level 2. What we've got right now is literally fine. In fact, it's swell. It's dandy. It's pulchritudinous. Our situation, not bleak at all. How am I looking on stream right now? Oh, I'm kind of dark. I've darkened myself. Didn't mean to darken myself. I look okay. Wow. Everything's gone. Me and Pertinax have just been throwing badgers at each other. Mindlessly. Callously. Hey, funny gorilla time. Big gorilla stomping in a zoo. I've got more gorillas than the number of artificial band actors that are on shirts at Hot Topic. Think about it. You got it, didn't you? With the Z? Yeah, with the Z. Come on now. Let's wrap this up. I need my win. I need my W. Oh, crap. Oh, maybe not so crap. Hey! I seldom ever get to use my funny gorilla, but I don't get to use it twice. I shouldn't get greedy. I should assume my gorilla's kind of got a mortal coil. It is, after all, not the greatest pet. Okay. Okay. Hey, I can make this work. Now, that being oh, he got rid of his crocodile. Oh, ho, 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 ho. No one has the ability to kill my shark. My big, scary shark. You're toast, kiddo. Well, that's at 4 health. So I should probably get something higher health than my gorilla. That way it actually stands a chance of maybe using its ability. I should put garlic on that, probably. I should probably put any food perk on my shark. Like, for example... Well, this isn't a bad choice. It don't matter if a man is a big bull. You're just a shark in a swimming pool. Okay. Don't hit the gorilla. Okay. Not the worst option. Both of these guys are going to completely neuter my gorilla. Wow. That's a huge boy. Oh no. Birdnax. You got me. How much do I lose? 3? I'll take it. It's not so bad to get before him. I'm not happy with what I've got. This is not good at all, as a matter of fact. I think this mitigates risk as best I can hope for. Ugh. I gotta be careful. I don't want to hit my green screen back there. I mean, beach. Lovely beachside resort. I'm trying to, like, adjust my legs to get more comfortable. That's better. Just me sleeping on the beach is all. Am I audible back here? Probably. I hope my audio quality is okay this entire time. I didn't think to check. Actually, I did check. That's not true. It sounded fine when I first started the stream, and I don't know why it would change. Yes. I gotta get something else, so... I think this is the play? Yeah. Then again, we're not really, like, ruined or anything. No one's even lost a life, we all just drew. Alright, Kikiki. This is the anime moment. And okay, that was not the, I changed my mind. That wasn't the anime moment. Never mind. I take it back. Best 2 out of 3. That was, like, more like an anime, like, subplot more than anything, to be honest. Frankly, really. Like, if we're being honest. I probably should have sold that before I bought the snail, but I was so excited about my snail strategy. I do love my snails. I think that this is the time to buy a honey at full price, but I'm not sure why. I didn't know what to put my honey on, to be honest. I knew it wasn't going to be the mosquito, because that's like my next sold pet. It wasn't going to be my fish, because that's my next sold pet. The snail isn't much for this world, so I eventually just deliberated and was like, well, of all things, I think I would hate it on the peacock the least. Then again, it may behoove me to put it up front. Because if I put it up front, if I put it in the back, then it would sneak wins. Whereas here, it just kind of triggers a potential camel. I'm so paranoid about camels. I really don't want to get cameled. I want to be ready whenever I get cameled. No one even has a camel right now. I shouldn't play preemptively trying to abate a camel that doesn't even literally exist. Go on here. Thank you. Are the camels in the room with us, Richard? I would not mind this. Yeah. Ooh. Doink doink, maybe? Well, I think it's very possible I lose pretty soon. So I probably shouldn't ditch this just yet. Well, now I've got a level 2, so I think I made a good decision. I think I run a very good risk of not winning this. Although he is giving me everything I want for my peacock. You definitely don't want a peacock as useless as the streaming service of the same name. Then again, I think it is the only place you can watch Columbo. So you're gonna hate me. And frankly, I don't even really blame you. But I'm sort of, I want more worms. I want more worms. Does that make sense? Like, worms, plural. A plurality of worms. An Armageddon of worms. A Reloaded of worms. A WMD of worms. I was trying to think of a third worm game. I can't believe it took me that long. So he's got a 4-8 worm. We're going to see if making your worms tall is better than making your worms wide. I think that I'm favored here. I do not have a rabbit. And frankly, that's okay. I think I just roll. Look for more worms. I know they say too many worms spoil the pot, but as it stands right now, I feel like I'm cooking. If I get a level 3 worm, that's like a keeper until the end of the game. Oh, okay, so I don't win this either. And I'm fighting Geegee's freaking clone, dude. I'm not happy about it. I had to fight a 70% clone of Geegee, like Kisame fought Might Guy. I can only buy one of these while still being able to purchase all of my apples. I think I'm willing to just freeze one of the apples for now. Well, Rhino's not bad in terms of, like, pets to put all of your stat. Seal. I didn't even think about seal. That's scary. That's a blind spot that I have. It literally didn't even cross my mind at all. I just put no respect on Seal's name. Okay. Let's see what I can do. Seal is like a good food perk guy, too. So I don't know why I missed that. And this is a loss. I thought it was a draw for a second, but no, it's not. I was going to say, and this is a win, but it's not. Okay. At least I'm having more fun than everybody else. I get to throw so many silly apples on people. This is a ridiculous situation that I found myself in. What am I doing? These guys are running semi-competent teams, and I've got a seal that I'm just throwing apples at. I don't even know if seals can eat apples in real life. But I'm inarguably having more fun than these guys. Oh no! It's a draw. Which is good for me because I've got scaling factor. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Well, I might as well buy the actual foods first. This is great. This is a fun experience. I'm having so much fun doing this. This is a non-serious build. I've got worms feeding my seal and just a peacock who's just there. Just straight up just there. No real logic behind where he is. Just a freaking peacock. If someone gets a rhino, my team is in jeopardy. Straight up. One rhino throws my team into freaking disarray. Which is probably why I should put him there. But this is so silly. Like, they have to kind of respect my ridiculous, stupid team. They're losing to my ridiculous, stupid team. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Are you kidding me? How is this real? Am I valid for this? Yeah. Give me that. No. I want targeted food. I could probably get more targeted food. Put him here in case somebody rhinos me. Which definitely isn't impossible. This build is so non-serious. What are you doing, Peter? Worms? What the? I called this strategy the Concrete Donkey in honor of the Worms series. Hey, I think I win. I do. I wonder if this guy's name is supposed to be like Bow before me. Maybe their real life name is Bow, and they just go by before me in order to shorthand it. I think that might be something that Godric the Grafted says. I can't prove it, though. Wow. I mean, this is... Yeah, he's going for the rhino. He knows. He's a knower. Which isn't good, because it means that this build has a shelf life. How long that shelf life is, though, remains to be seen. I could go for like a high-level peacock, but I feel like the peacock is not a valid entity in this situation. I think he's literally just getting a rhino that he may bully over my team. And that's what the 2 skunks are for, too. But thankfully, Seal's high level, meaning it's not going to be able to deal 8 damage. It's only going to deal 4. Ow. Silly boy, you are silly. Battle my worms. Battle my worms. This guy's strategy is just to get one big badger, which is not going to work for me because I've got a team full of frickin' scorpions, essentially. It is my nature, they're all saying. I want to say this is going my way, but I can't be sure, so I'll just ignore what I'm thinking in my head and think this instead, that I'm gonna win. Now let's begin. I should probably put a lower health worm up front. Like that, and then do this. Just to steal the first win. Now, if somebody gets a dolphin to level 2, that's really bad for me. Yeah. Yeah, that's supposed to happen. No! Oh no, okay. So I didn't win that one. Probably because my build is bad. If I lead with the assumption that I can still win this, I will need to, number 1, not lose. That's crucial. That's like primary. I wanted to put a lot of damage on a lot of stuff. So that's kind of what I'm doing. That's about where my thought process kind of began and ended. I've now got a 34-39 seal. So that's generally good. The next guy I should just bully over his entire team. Because it doesn't matter how good his rhino is, as long as it's not as good as a 34-39, which is not going to be. He might very well get like 2 pairs. And if he has 2 pairs, that'd be bad for me. Wow. That's not far off. Crap. He did manage to kill my guy. Oh, man. I'm just trying to have fun, man. I'm just trying to be silly. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to do stuff that's, like, not typical. And here I am getting this kind of treatment. Oh, the snake's a good idea. on how to handle this. I didn't even think about snake. Snake is a big problem for me. So that means I have to do this kind of. Just to try and get use out of all of my worms, I have to do like this. In order to kill the snake, hopefully. I have no answer for that freaking shark. I just hope that it's not a problem. Oof. Woof, woof, woof. Not great. I've got no answer for that shark. He has no reason to assume that I put chili perk on that. Everyone's running Black Cat. Yeah. Okay. I can still strategize. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. We still beat this guy. We just don't beat the other guy, who I'm going to fight now. Because he has a 35-36 Rhino. What a joke. What an actual joke that he has a 35-36 Rhino. Thankfully, as long as he doesn't, for some reason, change his chili perk for steak, he's not going to be able to, oh, he will be able to one-shot me. Unless I buy this instead. Oh, I kind of have no choice, right? I have to do this. This is super unintuitive. He would never assume I would do this in a million years, though. For sure. There's no way. This is fine. Everything should be fine. Yeah. It's fine. No, it's not fine. Ah, man. I lost 10 points from that. I'm about in the same place that I was when I first started the stream. Prepare to be murked. Every last one of you who are in 1500. This isn't a bad start. Definitely two schools thought of what I should have taken. But I'm very happy with this right now. Yeah, I think this is fine. This is how starts are supposed to start. 2 pets is kind of scary, though. But then again, as long as I don't lose, I don't care. That's what I really care about, is avoiding losing as much as possible. So, this is an example of not losing, if you are unfamiliar with the concept. If you've done nothing but lose your entire life. No. Well, I actually don't know. I think I should do this. I think this lowers the chances that this guy gets hit. It's like the Monty Hall problem. I don't know how that ended up happening. Statistically speaking, it was improbable. Everyone's been hitting this guy. I feel like my orientation is a bit ridiculous right now. I've got a non-serious strategy going on right now. So, this is not great. I don't have 2. If I had 2, then it would be great. But right now, I'm bordering on mediocre. Holy lollipops. That's like something that Robin would exclaim whenever he's been had by the Joker. And I fought a clone, too. Well, you're going to give me 2 hedgehogs. And I'm going to look at 2 hedgehogs and I'm going to think, how could I say no? I don't have the gall. I don't have the gusto. I don't have the guts, the nerve, or the steez to say no. Also, dodos are funny. And also just generally good. I think what you do here is you that. Because when you do this, then you're like kind of the draw forcer. I could also be the wind stealer. Let's be the wind stealer, as opposed to the draw forcer. Yes! Yes! Otter me. What are my teammates? What are my... Not teammates. The exact opposite of teammates. I gotta get that out of my head. We are enemies. Rivals. Bitter rivals. What are they doing? Nothing of note. No one's doing anything particularly crazy. This is just a whole lot of mediocrity that we've got going on. It's up to me to really galvanize people. You know, giraffe, not a bad start to being funny. That's how you catch the draw. What? Did he have a mosquito that managed to... He did have a mosquito and it managed to snipe my otter, and that's how we got a draw. Rats. I could have won that. Well, you know, I'm not particularly offended by that because, frankly, I love to see random strategies happen on everyone, regardless if it's me. Really? That's generous. That's actually really generous. That's good. Okay. I can go for a level 2 dodo. The chances of me getting a level 2 dodo are very high. This also permits bison strats. Or I could just sell it now that it's served its purpose. Oh. He's got a big freaking... He's also running dodo. Is giraffe good now? Because now I feel like everyone's running giraffe. Yes! Bison. You're a clown. Give me penguin or give me death. And then we get a dodo right here. Just kidding. We do get 2 garlic, which I'm definitely not going to turn my nose up at. I think we do this. Yeah, this makes sense. Because now we've got scaling factor. I am the crisp musicians. Come on now. I was personally fast, so it's up to the rest of you to be as fast as me. Don't you know you're supposed to march to the beat of my drum, not the other way around? The world does kind of revolve around me. I'm trying to make content here. Would you mind not being slow? And also being dynamic and interesting? Take, for example, Asclepius. This guy's doing... He just picked all the good pets and didn't pick any of the bad ones for fun. That's not content. That's non-tent. And he's not even winning, too. That's the worst part. My ridiculous build is doing fine. Well, I got a rabbit, and I'm about to put 2 food perks on stuff. So it behooves me to do this. Even though I would love to get the level up, I think this is probably for the better. Why is that back there? No, this makes more sense. Yes. Yes. Roll. No. Second rabbit. If I get second rabbit, all bets are off. I do love to double stack pets. Last time I played, I double stacked 2 monkeys, and that went well for me. And rabbits and monkeys are, like, equally important in the ecosystem. I'm getting a lot of scaling factor this game. And also, no one has any skunks right now, so I'm free to just throw out as much stats as I want. And nobody can stop me. Everyone's doing something different, except for the fact that the vast majority of people are running specifically Flamingo. This guy's got half of a summon build going on, half of a sniper build. This guy is just trying to do 2 big pets. That's his game plan. This guy I didn't even get a chance to talk to before he's going to show me what's what. Well, this isn't great. This is downright dreadful. Oh, I hate losing by 1 health, even though statistically speaking it doesn't actually matter. All losses are losses, you know, by the nature of the word. But still, I find myself flustered by the fact that it was 1 away, as though there was something I could have done in order to right that wrong. Jeez Louise, well, I'm not exactly happy with what I've got right now. I think I should do this. Or this. And then just sort of accept that these guys are useless. If they bully through them, then I'm just toast. Because right now, there's too many hippos on the field in order to not have these weak guys in the back. I'm literally okay with destroying my own weak guys in order to avoid feeding a hippo or a camel. I might as well just canned food and then just move on. Even though I don't want a canned food. Maybe later on down the line, that'll be my inciting moment in order to realize the true potentiality of my build. Was having bought that 1 canned food. More than likely, though, it's just going to be that it was a worthless investment that I just wasted 3 gold on that I could have rolled for. In order to get the bison that I still haven't gotten. I think that bisons are funny. And they like to play little practical jokes. Bisons find it personally fun to watch everyone suffer. Great. Frankly, I'm glad that I could help. I think this guy owes me for... I was gonna say this guy owes me for sandbagging, but then I won. I don't think I was supposed to win that. I think I was fated to lose that, but I didn't. It's probably because I believed in myself. That must have been it. I say that I believed in myself. I did literally say that I was going to fail. So I'm not 100% sure how I believed in myself. But, you know, internally, I was absolutely feeling myself. I just didn't externalize it. I do love these games where I have 4 or 5 people in them in order to feel a little bit more comfortable by the fact that I'm probably better than 3 out of 4 people. Or at least better than 1 person out of 3. I don't know if I'm better than the average person. But I think in these like large-scale games, it mitigates risk a lot. I'm likely to gain or lose less points because the chances of me winning go down, but the chances of me losing also go down. This guy's got a crab, and he's like unironically running a crab. Very insightful, I know. He's unironically running a crab. So, I think I just want to get my level 2. My well-earned, hard-earned level 2. Yeah, this seems like the right thing to do. And then this comes down to a simple counting problem. I do want this, actually, to see if I can get something good. Mammoth is something good. Black Cat is something good. But they aren't as good as I already have a dragon. Just as well that I keep my already good pet. There's no reason to, like, fight tooth and nail in order to keep it. Well, I say that. Do I want my rabbit or do I want my hedgehog? Because this guy's like my big stats. I can't really afford to lose him right now. But I need 1 level 2. I think I'd prefer to sell my rabbit later. So I'll just do that. Of course it's going to go on to him. 1 in 3 shot? That's like 100% chance if it means that it screws me over specifically. Jeez Louise. Fortunately, even my bad pets are still good pets compared to his bad pets. His bad pets were so bad, he made my bad pets look like they weren't bad pets, but they were bad pets, just not as bad pets as his bad pets were bad. Yes. Oh, wait, I don't have, I was gonna say yes, but I don't actually have my rabbit anymore. I just sold it. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. I could get a scorpion and just, like, steal a win. He's got a scorpion, so he's trying to steal a win. I'm mainly concerned about just, like, getting a lot as fast as possible. Let's do this in case I run into old Big Bad and Scorpion. It feels very reasonable that I'm gonna get the Scorpion guy. Yeah, you tried. You went for it, you little so-and-so. You little smarmy little devil. You tried. I outwitted you. No bad options here. Let's just keep pumping stats. Let's get... Because neither of you are going anywhere. Let's put this on you. Might as well. Put this on you. Because might as well. Frickety frack, dude. They are giving me everything I'm looking for. And by everything, I mean 4 things. They've almost frozen the entire shop. I could buy canned food again. I mean, after all, this is the game that I bought canned food in. Everyone will remember the iconic moment. Remember when Richie bought canned food? Wow. Of course. You know what? Fair enough. I'm really bad about dealing with steak. I feel like steak in general kind of destroys me. I'm like a vegan the way I oppose steak. I want to say that this is going my way, but I don't have counterplay, and I'm kind of afraid. I might as well do this, this, and this. Yeah! Oh, I'm a fool. Well, what are you going to do? You know, this is an important lesson in basic mathematics. Again, I'm borderline freezing the whole shop. Okay, I just fought him, so chances are I'm going to fight this clown. And he's probably going to swap his guy up front because he sees the fact that I have my guys up front. No, he's not. He knows that I know that. I'm in your head, dude. I know what you think. I think you don't know. I think you know. And I think you know what that means. He's not going to put a scorpion up front. Yeah. You're not clever. What? Well, that's just a little bit of horse hooey, frankly. That's a little bit of shenanigans, frankly. Oh, it's just me and this guy. What? I lost to a clone? Bruh. What are you going to do? This is why it's important to have an absolute metric butt ton of health. So he's got two... Okay, so his crab is a problem. I think his strategy generally is just like bully through everything. This is a good idea. Because it'll beat his first skunk, and then it'll take the melon from the second skunk. Or the steak from the second skunk. And then I'll really be in the makings of a good run, as long as I don't immediately lose right now. Oh, even better. I really just needed to get that out of the way. Crap. You know, I probably should have thought about putting melon behind a hedgehog. It just never crossed my mind. +2. Definitely not the worst. Okay, we're good. We're in. Did I just roll and get the exact same thing? I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna turn into the Joker. Forever. And that'll be everyone else's problem, not mine. That's cruel. You put them in the same order, even. Are you sure that I rolled the shop? Are you 100% sure? Come on now. I do a lot of drawing recently. I need to get more creative and bold with the way that I orient my pets. I'm okay with losing more if it means that I draw a little less. Because draws are just nothing. They aren't bad, they aren't good, they're just nothing. Here, let's get a little kooky. Let's go for a one big fish. That seems like fun. No matter what, I'm keeping this fish and I'm just going to pump him full of stats. That's what I'm going to do. So what am I looking for that? Worm. Worm is what I'm looking for that. Otter is what I'm looking for that. Because see, look, he's already doing right by me. He's already stealing dubs. Yeah, I must not have gotten anything that was particularly useful. Because I didn't remember freezing the level 2 pets. I didn't even think about it. They must have been mediocre. At best. Give me something that I can use. Give me something that I can abuse. Give me something that I can choose. Give me something so I won't lose. Let's just get absolutely bananas cuckoo. I refuse to allow myself to be mediocre. Go on him. That's my goat. Give me a worm. Flamingo will do. I won't turn my nose up at a mingo. Okay. With a 5/6, we're bordering on like I put an apple on it territory and calling that a new character. It's okay to lose because we have a snail. Ugh. I wouldn't mind the swan, I guess. But nothing else here really strikes me as particularly inspiring. There's the worm. Let's do this. Like, I'm trying to go crazy kooky mode in order to get a little silly. Yes. Go on him. Ah, I probably shouldn't have bought the worm before I did that. But I didn't know I was going to do that. It was impulsive. It was a decision that was made without reverence and with reckless abandon. I think this makes sense. I was kind of deciding how to orient them, and I couldn't quite get a good decision. How did you get a bigger guy than me? I guess that's just literally luck, huh? Oh no. Come on. You know what? I gotta shake things up. I gotta break the meta. I gotta stick to this one fish. That's what I gotta do. This fish will not lead me astray, surely. Don't go on either of my snails. Okay. Blowfish is good. Deer is good, but they aren't one big fish. So I probably should, even so, I probably should still buy them. But what should I buy? I guess I don't need you anymore because the chances of you actually hitting my one big fish are very unlikely. So let's get a blowfish. No, you know what? Deer is more objectively helpful right now. No, I've got health. I'm getting a lot of health. And health benefits my one big fish. Don't you see? It's all strategy. Technically speaking, this is a strategy. Literally speaking, it's dubious at best and questionable at worst. But it's a strategy. And you see, you can't deny the results. Question the method that you like. I won just now. Question the method that you like. I beat the guy who has 6 health. Can't take that away from me. And you know, we're going to get a little bit more cockamamie. That's what we're going to do. Check this out. Woo! Spent 4 gold for +2/+2. Ain't that something? Or, yeah, that's correct. And we just pump up the stats. Pump it up, pump it up. And then we get, you know what? We get the redemption of Elephant Blowfish. Still, of course, committing to the fish. The one big fish is very vital. He's the comic relief. And now we sit here and wait for 37 actual seconds. Because this game is well designed. I'm the pink smartphones. Come on, man. That's not cool. That doesn't inspire fear in my opponents. What do my opponents get? Peculiar celebrities, circular hats, magical doodads. Okay, we're good. Only magical doodads is a half good name. Holy cow, dude. How did he get a targeted drone strike on my poor little big fish with his mosquitoes? How come he didn't hit even one of my blowfish? That's kind of cruel. It's a draw. See, I can predict it one pet in the future. Yeah, get out of here. Doop. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. I might as well. I mean, I only have the gold, enough gold to do this anyways. So he's the only one who has a skunk right now, meaning I can still... Oh, I can't bully over that 17-15. He decided to go for one big beaver. And he's got 2 worms. He's like me, but just a little better. Even so, both of us should still be able to beat the guy at the bottom there. I think. I can't prove it. Who has the most health? You do. Which tracks because you have one big pet. Means I'm probably fighting you. Come on now. I hate when I'm right. Jeez Louise, man. He killed me with one pet. What a good player. Ooh. Ooh. Well, all of you are looking suddenly a lot more sweet. Let's do this. I could get Funny Scorpion. I'm not going to turn my nose up at Funny Scorpion. Because Scorpion is a genuinely useful pet for anyone who doesn't have a dolphin right now. Well, unfortunately, cow is actually going to be better for one big fish. Which means I really don't... It was never actually a choice to begin with. I will be rewarded for one big fish, mark my words. One big fish will not do wrong by me. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when it starts paying dividends. Come on now. Yep. Look at that. I was rewarded for my patience. 1 extra health was all I had in order to defeat that guy. Otherwise, this peacock might have bullied over everything I had. Hate to say I told you so. Oh wait, no I don't. I kind of do want to get a seal. Because everyone had it last time, and now I'm like worried I have fear of missing out. But then again, you are just gonna hand me a cow. So actually, I changed my mind. I still think I should keep this snail straight up. The snail's just genuinely useful for a while. Oh. 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 Better milk? Better milk? Are you serious? Jeez Louise. Where'd all my health go, you dork? Okay, I'm not too mad at this. It was closer than I thought it would be, but it's still a loss. That is good, that it means I'm not, like, the worst, because there's a guy with 1 health. Yeah, and thankfully I still have my, snail. I do want both of those, for the record. That level 2... Everyone's got skunks! Oh no! Everyone's got skunks, dude. Everyone's got skunks. Which means they're fighting each other with skunks, which is kind of good. Let's freeze this and see if we can get a level 2 later. Well, that's 1 big fish, but I think I would actually straight up prefer this. Yeah, I don't think I should probably unironically purchase that. Probably. Give me a cow. Give me a cow, I said. I didn't say a crab. That must have been what you heard. Let's do this. In case somebody pulls out the funny crocodile or something. Jeez Louise. If only it mattered, dude. Wouldn't that be so cool if, like, your 2 skunks actually did anything? Wouldn't that have been really cool? I can only imagine that guy's frustration. The dude just did nothing but pour stats into a fish. And it's working. And one of the guys is gone. That's good. Hey! I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. I kind of want both of those, but they just aren't good enough for my purposes. Let's do this because everyone and their grandmother respects steak. If I do this, what can they do? Earnestly. Yeah, I'm going to freeze it because I forgot that I don't have enough gold. Ooh. Ooh. Well, hang on. Now our situation is a lot less dire all of a sudden. Well, fair enough. You see, I didn't see that coming. Again, still close-ish. A lot less close than last time. That guy's of course going to be mean to me because he's, like, really powerful and stuff. I shouldn't be surprised that happened at all. He's got a level 2 dolphin. I never think about the dolphins. I never do. They never cross my mind. I can't get rid of anything anymore. Oh no, I'm a fool. Doing that was a bad decision. I'm pot committed to all this stuff now. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, well, Boise. What are you gonna do? We will be just fine. We just need to calm down, think rationally, and panic. Panic! Oh no, panic! Panic! What do I do? What do I do? Gulp. Gulp. Okay. Good old reliable guy who uses this. Good old reliable fool. Fool that you are, thinking you can defeat me. Second place isn't that bad, but I'd like to go for first. There must be something I can do. Unless... he's still gonna one-shot this with his dolphin. So if I do this, it won't. I might as well put some more stats on stuff. Because stats are about all I have going for me. He's got a kind of big beaver. It's not that big. It's got more attack than me, but like nearly half the health that I have. Granted, it will have more health at the start of the game. But that's only because he's like strategizing and stuff. Like nerd stuff, you know? What could you possibly be thinking about? Putting food perks on stuff? You nerd? That's what he's doing, is putting food perks on stuff. Ow. Dork. I think I win this. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah! Hey! I did win that. That just goes to show that their strategy in this game kind of a little bit, maybe sort of half-baked a little bit, like a measly amount of portion, a smidgen. An infinitesimal Lilliputian chunk. Let's do this, because that was the only reason we lived. And then, well, he's going to change up his order, but I don't think his order actually saved him at all. What order could he do that would defeat me? Well, he could put in his 4-5 up front, which I really wouldn't want. But even so, there's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, there's no better order for me. Except for maybe putting the elephant up front in order to just get the stats out. Maybe. Maybe. Ah, what the heck. There's no reason to strategize. Whatever big brain idea he has, I'm sure it'll be smarter than me. He's also pot committed to a lot of his pets. Oh, man. Oh, Boise, he got a level 3. Jeez Louise, man. Fair enough. The level 3 skunk did me in. Because it made his dolphin focus on my fish. Yeah, not too bad. That's what I like to see. Not the best of starts, in fact, not even a good one. I'm actually amazed how far I can get with just this pigs, though. Pigs, I feel like, should lose a lot more often than they do. It's like just if your opponent has a cricket or if they have mosquitoes, then you lose. And that's like 2 out of 10. It's like a 1 in 4 chance. It's a draw. I'm kind of safe to just throw out whatever I want because no matter what, I'll just get my points back. So I might as well get a little bit crazy. Not like don't buy it, 3 pets crazy, but crazy. Something like... Let's just randomize my pet order. Just like literally randomize it. Don't even think about it. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. This is me not even thinking at all about what's going to go where. Let's see if my literal randomness improves my chances of survival. What the heck are you doing? What is this? What is this and what does it mean to you? Okay, it didn't improve my chances of survival, but I don't know if I would have won or not. I feel like his build was bad, but I can't exactly prove it. I can't deny the results. Okay, let's just number 1. No, wait. This. This. I wish I could buy both of those. This. Then you. Sell. You. Sell. You. Swap. You. Yeah, this seems nice. Oh. Methinks a loser build is in order. I wouldn't mind losing. Unfortunately, I'm not going to. Too goated. Also, I got a turn 3 camel. That's like the main reason I'm not going to lose. But later on, when I start being more of a loser, whew, just you wait. Yeah. So, I don't need this pig anymore. I can play very bold by the fact that I'm not going to lose. I could actually fight for another snail if I wanted to. Because this is the most likely I'm actually going to get combinations. I might as well, like, hard roll for combinations. I didn't get any combinations, but I hypothetically could have. And I'm very okay with losing right now. Let me get more comfortable in my chair. There we go. How do I look? Look a little bit taller, I think. What's up with this? Ah. Non-serious haircut. Do I win this? No, I do not win this. Good. You fool. You've given me everything I wanted. Put this on you. Oh. Well, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. Let's do this. Let's do... Well... I mean, neither of these particularly benefit from having high health, huh? I think of all of these, I'm okay with getting you because I'll just pill you later. And then you will be very useful. Yes, that makes sense. That said, I probably should have put it on the peacock. No, I can't guarantee the peacock will take damage. It would be for the best to do what I'm doing right now. That's my leg, by the way. I'm sitting in a very unusual, uncouth way. It's unladylike. This isn't the worst name I've ever gotten. The Fussy Bamboos. I kind of like the randomization of my name. It gives me acronyms that I didn't know were in the game. Because I almost always, whenever I was picking my own names, I would pick alliteration. Like the Messy Masseuses or something. Do I win this? Yeah. Yeah, I win this. Of course I win this. What am I saying? I should be more self-confident. I can beat Popomon. I can beat Popomon. Anybody could. Even a baby. And that's not knocking babies. Babies can do great things if given the correct motivation, inspiration, and inebriation. They can do it. I was just making a general observation about the weakness of Popomon. Not knocking babies. Do I want 2 rabbits? Of course I want 2 rabbits. Yeah, I want 2 rabbits. I will just combine them, though, because I still am okay with losing quite a bit. Considering I have 2 pets that really benefit from me losing health. That said, it's going to be a little bit difficult to lose. Which is a good thing. I'm trying to account for all potentialities. Winning, great. Drawing, bad, but it's unlikely that I'll draw. It's most likely that I'll just win. That guy's elephant's in a bad spot, straight up. Daedra. I can't believe I managed to defeat a weeb in this game. Just like in real life. No. I mean, Hippo's great, but I'm not a dork. I like cool builds, not Hippo. Hippo's cool, but it's not cool, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Give me that. Because I'm not going to be able to get... I think it's turn 9 that the next turn tier 5 is? Yeah. We just hit tier 4. What am I looking forward to? My build right now, I feel like I need specifically to work on... Sorry, Snail. You didn't deserve what you got. Oh, am I going to lose? By Jove, I think I'm going to actually lose. It was close, but that doesn't matter. You fool, you've only made me stronger. So now, throw this out. Oh ho ho ho. Opostipote. There we go. Yes. 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 I think I'm willing to get rid of this snail in order to get the cow. I kind of do just love having a cow just sitting there, being all cute like. I feel a lot more comfortable with a cow just kind of being in my party in case I see one anywhere. And just like, twink, you know, and just get better milk, best milk. I think I win this. This guy, again, you do know that it's bad to hurt your own teammates, right? He must know that. Like, chances are he would have won this if he had just put his elephant in the back. I do not know why he did what he did. Wow, that's fortunate. Yeah, just combine this. Boink. I shouldn't have sold it. Obviously, I didn't sell it. But I don't know why I was thinking that my obvious next course of action was to sell that cow. Or sell this snail. I do want a level 3 snail. Why wouldn't I? It's just... Oh! Cow time! Cow time! Cow time! I do really want one of those two things. But I don't know which one I want more. I think I want the boar. Because boar is evil. And scary. And better than rabbit by far. And also benefits from having more health. Which is kind of my thing right now. No one's really going to be able to beat a 1544 without 2 skunks. Oh no, he's got 2 skunks! Thankfully, that's the guy who's putting an elephant throughout his entire build. Because I guess he's just feeling a little silly goofy. He's trying to help me kill. It's like he wants to be the losing build. Whereas I actually am the losing build. Okay. This guy, I feel like he just picked, like, good pets and didn't think about their orientation. He just kind of slapped them around. He's like, I want bison and I want rhino. And then, unfortunately, he also has a level 2 snail, so he benefits from losing, except for the fact that he's out of the game. That's a very important factor that I don't think he's considered yet. I benefit from losing because I have 4 hearts. He does not as much benefit from losing, for the reason that he just doesn't have enough hearts to sustain it. Hey! No, I really kind of want to start losing. I think I don't need stats, straight up. That sounds a lot unintuitive, but I think it's just true. No, this guy still got the elephant directly up front. What a non-serious individual. He's just keeping an elephant up front and just damaging his own build. What's his deal? Why is he doing that? Is he like, biggest goes first? No, because his skunk is in front of his... skunk is behind the 4-7. He's not putting biggest first. Why is he doing that? Interesting. You know, all that said, the only thing that I have that's high level is my snail. Which, granted, my snail, cracked. Cracked snail. I would love to get some level ups for my other pets. It's almost... I command it, it manifests. I commanded it, it manifests. Even so, I feel like, of all things, I'm safest to get rid of my rabbit, and then maybe my peacock next, because the cow is just so dadgum good. Let's do this? This makes sense to me. What's your problem? Something like this makes sense to me. Just to have something that I can pump stats into in the future that's, like, really good and useful. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you for that. Unfortunately, you're a fool. He's like, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have my elephant in front. Eureka! How many lives does he have? 2. Why is everyone doing dragon, dude? What is he gonna sell for dragon? Is he just getting a scorpion 1 time because he thinks he's fighting me and then he's gonna fight... Oh no, that's from last turn. He gotta fight this guy. Come on. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. He changed his mind. Progress. Jeez Louise. Hey, I get an extra hit out of it. Thank you. Life is good. Wow. On the bright side, he got my boar. Now he's got 1 heart, right? Yeah, other guy's got 3. I'm doing well, I think. I think I'm just straight up doing well. This guy does not have the ability. Like, all of his pets are so committal, he doesn't have the ability to get rid of my camel anymore. Only this guy has the chance to get rid of my camel. Only thing he can even really do is take down my camel by way of overstatting, which he's going to be really difficult, or putting stake on everything, which he could do. That's definitely not out of the question. Hey, I think I want to just put melon on you and nothing. Or I could put chili on you and just try and be a melon armor popper. Not like a melon armor king, a melon armor popper, P-A-U-P-E-R. Think about it. Nah, it's not very good, I know. Yeah, so that's a big dolphin. I keep forgetting that dolphin can just kill stuff, dude. I'm so bad about that. I lost. Wait, I lost. Yes! I think that I am sick of dying to dolphins. Wait, how'd the dolphin kill my guy? How'd he do it? Oh, never mind. The leopards killed my guy. We're good. I was like, this is an injustice. This is an indignity. But it wasn't. It was perfectly fair. And I was just being foolhardy. I'm so glad that I have this cow, dude. Words cannot describe the amount that I enjoy this cow. Give me one more cow. I would love a cow. Since this guy's just gonna put his elephant up front, I think I should just do this, right? Why not? No, just make my melon armor semi-useless, to be fair. But not 100% useless. We only got 4 pets! He's taunting me. He's mocking me. Boink. Thanks, buddy. Boink. Thanks, buddy. Goodbye, Didara. What? Oh, I fought his clone. Never mind. And you weren't able to kill Datara. Really? You couldn't kill 4 guys. Imagine what he's going to do when he has 5. You fool. Did you lose? No, you didn't lose. You just drew. So I guess these guys are pretty equally matched, but he's got scaling factor, and this guy, I don't even know. He's not long for this earth, I think. I think I just throw this out and just don't even think about it. Yeah, I think this is about what I've got. Since everybody is unable to one-shot my camel, I'm just going to do this. This makes sense to me. Wow, I didn't think that. I literally didn't even see that coming. I should have, though, for sure. 3 isn't bad. Ow. Crap. Okay, so this guy beats me. That's for sure. He's been reliably beating me, as a matter of fact, which is really annoying. He's actually quite powerful. I don't mind losing, but I don't want to constantly lose. Hey, that's useful. Best milk. Best milk, baby. I think it's throw it on this guy, right? Why not? And now I don't need you anymore. You served a function. Let's do this. I kind of need you to not get killed, though, by his blowfish, right? Kind of vital. I guess I can't guarantee that, but you're going to get some health, so it's not so bad. Everything else is such high health. What are the odds that this miraculously hits and kills my guy? It didn't even touch it. Yeah, we're fine. There we go. Oh, wait. That's not good. Crap. She put a tiger on it. Okay, at least he's gone now. So he could kill him. He just was struggling that one time. Come on. I can do this. I just need to strategize. I need to think more carefully. What do I do? You into... I don't know. I really don't know. I did know that he was going to try, but I didn't think he'd succeed. Jeez. Those leopards are scary. I'm going to take, what, 16 damage times 3? 16 damage 3 times is crazy. Let's just do this. And then not think too hard about it. Here we go. I've got so much health. I've got so much health. Oh, it's just enough. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I'm not getting through that freaking insane leopard. Fair enough, Morty Smith C-137. Well done. I gained 1 point. Great. Ooh, new item. Space station. That's so cool. Maybe I should use that. But I do kind of love my lab. I got a bag of nondescript flavored snack of flavored triangles, snack flavored. And I want to open it, but I don't want to make the crunchy cracklies in people's ears. I've got a pretty decent microphone. Not like the greatest or nothing, but something to like make me audible. I don't want to like ruin other people's audio sensations. I don't believe in the audio sensory meridian response, but if I did, I would use it to my advantage tactically. Or like blow in people's ears and make them immediately ejaculate. That's stupid. What am I saying? I should sit in a less stupid position. What do you say? Let's fix my chair too. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Put this near my chin. That way it looks less stupid. Kind of blends in with my hair. Speaking of my hair blending in. Dude, where do my headphones end and my hair begin? Yeah, we're fine. I'm actually on a diet. I don't want bad pets. We do this, and then we just wait next turn. Oh, everything about me is crinkly, crackly. I'm like a piece of cracker. Imagine if people started calling other people crackers. Wouldn't that be funny? Like, because their bones are really weak? Stuff like that. Ah, I needed that. My neck gets super duper uncomfortable. I love how I was worried about, like, making audibly disgusting sounds. And then I crack every bone in my body on stream. Great. I lose this. And I lose it. Oh, I win. I draw this. I really don't know. I can't read. I never learned how. I just go off vibes. It looked like they were doing better than me, so they were. I don't really want any of those. Oh, I do want some of these, though. Give me this. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. Me likey. Me likey in a major way. Yeah, this makes sense. It's unintuitive, but it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder. I kind of really want to go. I want to get worm stuff going, but I probably shouldn't just freeze a random worm. Are worms one of those animals that you can freeze and they come back to life? I actually don't know. I feel like there are some animals that are like so weak in the food chain. And this sounds super unintuitive, like a tardigrade, for example. It's almost like so small and fragile, and yet like you freeze it for 1,000 years and it comes out and just moves around. So like it's like a thing. Like the smaller an animal is, the less it is susceptible to like basic ailments. What are they gonna do? Get a common cold? They're the size of the common cold. Come on. Stop delaying the inevitable, and I am the inevitable. Check this out. The animated critters are about to completely body and murk and destroy every single bit of the leaking mouths. See, check this out. Where'd your team go? One more time, for effect. I win. Completely destroyed by winning with 1 health. Absolutely annihilated, devastated with 1 health. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting, like, spoiled for choice over here. I'm not going to turn my nose up at any of this. Although, maybe I should do something like this. Because now that I have this whole situation going, these two are like more of a liability than anything. Now that I've got competent pets, I don't want to play with you anymore. Come on. Make it snappy. Hurry up, why don't yous? You're giving me an angerification. If I have to deal with this cantankerosity one more time, I think I'm going to extrapolate. And nobody wants that. Dude, you can't just have a good build on turn 4. All of us are still waiting. You need to wait for us to catch up before you start throwing out, like, actually good pets. In, like, a combination in concordance with one another. It's, like, actually messed up that you're, like, in the process of having, like, kangaroos and sheep and keeping a horse because it's, like, statistically viable. Come on, man. Grow up. Hey! Speaking of good pets, you know, I say that. I'm now doing exactly what I was complaining with that guy for. But it's okay when I do it because, yeah, let's just get the dolphin. Let's just get a dolphin. I don't need to explain myself to you. I don't need to explain myself to you. Okay? No, I'm kidding. I might just stare at the camera for 20 more seconds because these freaking absolute posers and clowns are just sitting here doing nothing. What's up with the peacock love? Why is there so many people with double the peacock, double the fun? I just absolutely murked this guy. Who's the best guy right now? It's you. With your summon build. Ooh. I'm shaking and quivering in my boots. Get a life. Who are you? You aren't the best guy, so you're my next victim. I think I'm okay. I think I'm gonna kill the hippo. Yeah. Just barely I killed the hippo. Phew. Because frankly, I really didn't want to deal with the hippo. For the record, the best guy is me, but I was referring to the second best guy. Someone who's like, you know, in sneezing distance of me. The best guy's always me, though. I'm just like throwing pets out. I see combinations like ooga booga and I click it. I just feel a lot more comfortable when I see the same guy. I don't trust outsiders. I don't trust foreigners. Like, why would you trust an outward? Like, who knows what that spider could have inside of it? Could be a Trojan horse. Could be dangerous. Could be dastardly. There was an old lady who swallowed a spider, I've heard. And if the lady can have a spider in her, imagine what the spider could have in her. Come on now. Well, she swallowed the spider to get the fly, I'm pretty sure. But that was like, there was a whole like fiasco about that. Not necessarily predicated on logic. Why are they called nursery rhymes? It's because they rhyme and they're told in nurseries. I mean, that's the most logical answer. But like, I just said one, and I'm not in a nursery right now. I'm in a cool beach. I think. Yeah, I'm at a beach right now. Do I draw this? It's just barely a draw. And this time I correctly calculated. How infrequent, right? Don't agree at all. I like garlic, but everything's gonna one-shot me. I like garlic. Let's do this. Let's not think too hard about it. It's just an objective improvement to my build. It's literally objectively better. It is 100% quantifiably an improvement. And now I'm looking at my pets and I'm realizing I don't have anything that I want to sell. Except, you know, for improvement purposes. So maybe I should have put that... Well, no, if I had taken away the elephant, I wouldn't want the camel. But if I take away the camel, I'm not going to want the elephant. It's a paradox. I've trapped myself in a confine of my own ruminations. How exactly am I supposed to future-proof my build? I'm looking at this right now and I'm realizing, like, I kind of have everything I want. That's not great. Yeah, go on. I don't like your taking a level 2 cricket, making a level 1 cricket that has the same stats as a level 2 cricket with your cricket. I don't like that. Your shenanigans. The next person who does shenanigans, I'm gonna beat up. I forgot how the line goes. That's a big guy. Unfortunately, you still lose because I did the oldest trick in the book. You got. Sorry, hate to break it to you. You know, I've been kind of on a cow craze. I've been on a cow binge. I'm not opposed to a cow. And the consequence of having a cow is I gotta have a cow, man. I might as well do this. No, I should do this. Because he's not gonna get killed by the hedgehog. And then I should buy the milk onto you. Because you're like my damage dealer. And then I might as well directly improve you again, because you're like my damage dealer. Doing that means that if I fight this elephant, hypothetically, I'll be a lot better off. Unless he, puts health on it. But what are the odds he does that? Let's see. Elephant, peacock, level 1.5 fish, level 1.5 dolphin, level 1 rabbit. Nope, I didn't get that guy. I don't even think I win this. I think I'm actually going to get smoked. Dude, that's a big peacock. I hope you're proud of yourself with your peacock and your freaking, everything else. Was there seriously 2 hippos in the last shop? And I was like, not good enough. Must have. I have a hippo blind spot, it seems like. I don't mean to disrespect the hipposity of the world. I guess. But on who? Maybe the skunk. Because the problem is, I'm just like not statted up right now. I have like decent pets, but all my pets have next to no stats. So I really need to make sure that I can take out at least these guys' frontliners. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, geez. Oh, Pete. Oh, my. Am I going to have to count down with the countdown, or are we going to move on? You guys know if you press the little orange end turn button, it actually speeds up the process for everyone involved, and you're holding back 5 people. Including yourself. One of those people is you. You don't want to hold yourself up, do you? What, you pulling yourself up by the bootstraps? I think I kill. Oh no, I don't kill. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, bad, bad. Or maybe not so bad after all. I'm actually not 100% sure if I draw this. I lose. Okay. But it was closer than I'd like. Okay, I'm still the #1 guy, which is good. But that's probably only because I was winning a lot in the very early game. Probably nothing to, like, write home about. You know what? Of all things to get rid of, it's you. And I'm tired of pretending it's not. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If ever there was a time to pivot, it's right now. Yeah, you pivot now, and then you regret it later. Because these 3 aren't going anywhere, I gotta sell you, cow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta chain sell. Okay. We're gonna lose this round. Because obviously we're gonna lose this round. But we now have the opportunity for out-damaging our opponents, who have all put stats into just like 1 or 2 pets. So this is good. And if I get these 3 above a certain threshold, then the rest of these pets are functionally worthless. And their scaling factor loses because this is a percentile improvement. So the more they improve, the more they're disproven. Why is improve... What's the opposite of improving? Deconstructing? Removing? What is the what is the antonym for improving? Reducing? I feel like I'm going crazy. This should be obvious, but it's just not to me. Let's do this. No! You know, learning experiences are very important. Fun fact, when you get milk, you actually need to put it on the pets. Little known fact. That's like a pro tip that you can learn about the game. What would I even have put it on? Probably my skunk. Sigh. Oh man, oh bother. Woe is me. Life is too hard. It's okay, I'm not like doomed, but that was really annoying. If I lose by 4 health, I may very well cause mass hysteria. Like, I'll find some way to invent a new existential form of a argument that will terrify, mortify, petrify every way that I can imagine of 5 people. Indemnify. Spotify. I'll do everything I can to these people if I don't get exactly what I'm after. Oh, and I'm gonna trigger the frickin' ow. Oh, don't do it. Oh, man. What are you doing to me? Okay. I'm not 100% screwed yet. But it's bordering on close, you know? Give me this. Give me a level 1. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll be okay, but I'm not sure either way. I want to win, but where do I begin? I think it's something to stay. I was trying to make like a limerick. Limericks are one of the hardest ways to rhyme because you need to come up with 2 fast rhymes in the middle and then like swap immediately back to the previous rhyme. Like if I think of like 3 rhymes off the top of my head, fire, desire, empire, and I still have to think of 2 rhymes that aren't those rhymes that go in the middle of that rhyme. And that's really hard, at least for my part. So this guy is obviously going to completely destroy me in every way, but I do get second place. So I'm not too upset about that. Or at least I'm not with that one. I haven't been getting particularly lucky starts as of late. I mostly just get mediocre starts. Even so, I shouldn't, like, be upset about the fact that my starts are mediocre. I'm very okay with having a pair at the start of the game. That's really all I can ask for. This is a 3-man, so I've got like a... What is it called when you have 3 people in a singing group? Because it's not a quartet, it's a trio. I guess it's just a trio. I kind of wish I had like a cool word associated with, but trio's pretty fundamentally basic. Hey, I won! I managed to out-health the damage of a pig. That's atypical. This is not a bad start at all, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I see it from a bird's eye view. What are the odds? What are the odds his mosquito manages to clip my pig? What are the odds? Next to none. Functionally 0. If you took that amount and you left it as a percentile, the fundamental amount would be somewhere near 0. Come on. We're good. It was stupidly close, but we're good. Nice. Now we combine. And we get a dodo and a camel. I was close. Dodo dog. And then, well, we might as well just buy as many tier 2s as we see, frankly. No bad options here. We're looking to replace pretty much anything that's not great with something that is. I would love to get you. I would love to get you next turn. Looking for a pill so I can pill you. But until that point, we're done fine. Yeah. This isn't a bad run at all. Come on. Give it to me straight, Doc. How'd he get it, Camel? How'd he do it? I want names. I want definitions. I want explanations. Ugh. Well done. Well done. Ugh. I confess I find myself frustrated, but only at the fact your skill expression is so competent, and not at the fact that I lost. I'm frustrated with my inability to give you the proper challenge you deserve. Let's do that. Maybe I should just try and get the spider to level 3. In order... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. So I was gonna say, getting a level 3, tier 3 would be nice. But then again, it would still be a 5-5. So we'll want 5-5 level 3 Ox. 5-5 level 3 Ram. Besides, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to get that in the first place. I should just pill this probably at the first opportunity, because level 2 is fine. But then again, I have all these turns. I have so many turns left ahead of me, at minimum 4. Make that 5, because this guy's toast. Yeah. Well, if that wasn't a badger, if that was anything else, I would have won. Literally anything else, I would have won. Whatever. I'm over it. I'm not gonna let it eat me alive. I just think about it every day, day in, day out. It just kind of, eats me alive at all. Let's do this. Give me a pill. Come on, give me a pill. Oh, give me a little bit of a pill now. I don't need 2 pills. I need 2 swans, though. I do need 2 swans. 2 swans is in need. 3 swans is in need. That's an essential worker. This is not that bad of a combination, actually. Although it is bad because I'm going to fight the camel guy. Oh, I gotta fight the camel guy, dude. I gotta fight Larry the camel guy. How does my brain work where I make that connection? I don't know. It's a fascinating peek behind the psychology of those who are not with us. Those who are mentally less erudite. Okay, it's not all doom and gloom. At least I just broke the melon armor with that. So I'm only giving him 2 free stats, as opposed to 1. Come on. You are just my exact problem. I lost to 4 pets. I hate when I do that. I like both of you, but I like you more. So there's that. Let's just do this. Let's do this. You have my most health, so I should probably do something like this. I think the strat actually, because this will give 5 to you. Well, let's do the math. Because this will give, if I do it this way, it'll give 5 to you, and then you will give 8, so you'll give 4 to him. Whereas this would just give 5 to him immediately, and then give 1 to you afterwards. So yeah, this is the play. See, guys, I can do basic math. Every time I lose, it's purely because I'm bad at the game, not because I'm bad at math. Oh, and he has melon armor too, so it kind of invalidates my math. I was correct. Wait, why is it Angant? Other guy's still there? Why do I gotta fight Angant twice in a row? That's not fair. I don't want to fight Angant twice in a row. I had to fight Angant twice in a row. I didn't get a chance to fight this guy, who I would have much preferred fighting. With his silly big worm. I like his silly big worm. I'm not knocking the silly big worm. Hey, that's a level 3. Let's just combine this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, maybe we're back. Let's just pill this. Ooh. Ooh, baby. I'm not mad at that at all. Well, yeah, that's great. Yeah. Hey, things are looking up for old Richie. Let's do this, actually. Yeah, this makes sense to me. I should have probably put the giraffe back one. But other than that, it's perfectly reasonable. Yeah, and I'm not even punished for it. I knew I could beat Triger. I just can't beat freaking other guy. Angant. Get a better name and maybe I'll be able to defeat you or something. I don't know. I'm just like being toxic because I'm losing. I would not mind having a level 3 giraffe. Okay. Now, I really want to get my... I wish my dodo was helping my monkey, but I need a dodo there so that it can help everyone else. But at least a giraffe's helping the dodo. So it's not all doom and gloom. This guy's really putting all of his stats into one camel. What a maniac. I kind of respect it. I kind of respect it. A little bit. A schmidgen. But the fact that he put melon armor on it is crazy. Melon armor of all things. Melon armor. You know, there's like a cheaper thing that you could have put on it, right? Dang it. Dangent. That guy is just giving me the once-over. Just really teaching me a lesson. Really, really, really. Okay. It's fine. We'll do this. That way it breaks the melon armor next time. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Maybe I should... No, don't be crazy. Don't be crazy. Just make a level 2 monkey, make a level 2 blowfish, and then you'll be fine. Because now I've got scaling factor. And although my health isn't that great, that's fine because everyone's running skunks anyways. What? Your health is insane, dude. You got crazy health on your worm. And that's weird because he's also running the skunk. So why are you doing that? Why bother? Really? I want that a lot, actually. I actually want that. So if you could just, like, stop that and just start winning. I kind of want both of those, too. But at this point, I'm kind of pot committed to all the things that I've got going on here. So we'll just chill on that. We'll just put you up front. Do something like this? No, we need you here because he might swap this around or something. Yeah, we need you there. Come on. Deliberation is hard when you have 20 seconds. I'm the hilly posers. I'm like a hill, but I have eyes instead of being a traditional hill. I fought this guy again. Good. I beat this guy last time. And my track record still remains immaculate. Imtraculate. At least, you know what? The game giveth and the game taketh away. That's really fortunate. That's really fortunate. Hey, I'm not doing so bad anymore, am I? Yeah. I could go for a level 3 monkey. Imagine if I got a level 3 monkey. Imagine the hell on earth, the retribution I'd be able to lob at my opponents. I'd make them darn near obsolete. What if I do that? Is that maniac mode? I think that's maniac mode. And I kind of like that about it. Yeah, we'll do that. Fair enough. I still break your melon armor, though. Dork lips. I still lose, but I broke your melon armor, so you look stupid. you look so stupid for the... You look stupid. Dummy. Idiot. Fool. Now. Yeah. So. Yeah. Well. This is what I've got. This is what they gave me. So this is what I'm dealing with. I think we're safe to just do this, right? Well, no, I need to break the melon armor. I kind of need to break the melon armor. I think I need to break the melon armor, I think. I need to bully over this. That's the problem. And this would permit that. If I do this, it's just going to kill, and then this will destroy and destroy, and then I think this will be fine. I think this is fine. But it's unintuitive. No, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I think this, then. We'll do this instead. Something like that makes sense to me. I like I'm kit and caboodling and swapping it up and everything. And all in all, it's not even going to matter because he's just going to be able to destroy me instantly. Come on, validate my suspicion, their strategy in this game. Come on, give it to me. Oh, man. Fair enough. You got me. 2 points. Non-serious loss. I mean. Okay, you versus me. Let's make it happen. 1v1. 1v1. Hey. This is a good start. I want to see what this guy's capable of. I really hope he doesn't take the 20 seconds every single time. I hope he doesn't have name auto picker off or something. Oh, no, we're fine. What the heck? I hate how efficable that was, but I am glad that I didn't lose. It means I can play more bold next time. Alright, how do you like it when I shove a bunch of horses in your face? Not so fun now, is it? Yeah. Not so tough now, are you, horse boy? Horse boy, horse boy. I feel like he's going to get a cricket, and so I should probably keep these guys back here to try and be a draw forcer. Because if he gets a cricket, then he trades favorably with 2 of these. I was going to put them up front because they have more health. Probably for the best if I... Yeah, see, he had the cricket. Call me what you want. You can't call me good at game sense. No, wait, you can call me that. Dang it! Don't call me good at English either. Hey, that's 2 level ups. I'm not upset at that at all. I would love a rabbit. I would love whatever this is. I'm sure it's phenomenal. Double rabbit? You know, you're supposed to buy rabbits in pairs. So that's actually just good ownership principles. I had a rabbit for a time. I didn't have a pair, but I also wasn't employed, so I was able to give her the appropriate affection that she needed. I think she was smarter than me. Her name was Bella, and every single thing I tried to do to inhibit her just completely fell through. I originally tried to put like a basic pet cage out, and she managed to go underneath it. She burrowed underneath my pet cage. And so I put a blanket beneath it, and she, of course, lacerated it and was able to escape it no problem. And so finally, in an act of desperation, I just put an entire pet cage all the way around her, and I locked it, latched it. I made sure that it wasn't a blanket that was underneath it, but instead a blanket was underneath her entire enclosure, and I forgot that rabbits could jump as high as they could, and so she was able to escape yet again. All that to say, I'm not smarter than the average bunny. This guy has more health, so I should probably put him on here because I want him to be just the absolute bully. I haven't lost yet, which is a good sign. Generally, you want to avoid losing as much as possible. This guy's going for scaling factor too, but he's not going for rabbit scaling factor. He's going for mediocre scaling factor. Yeah, so I'm just going to take a 3rd rabbit, and they're just going to suffer. This poor guy. He's not doing anything wrong, but he's just losing by the nature of the fact that I'm just getting luckier than him. That's gotta sting. Not my problem, though. Hey! I mean, if I'm going to go for scaling factor, I'm going to go for scaling factor. Yeah, give me garlic. Give me double garlic. Give me all the garlic in the inventory. If I was in his position, I think I'd have to hugely pivot. I think I would take like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 of my pets and just get rid of them and just go for whatever level 3s come in the shop. I mean, he's trying. He got rid of one of his pets, but the problem is he got rid of one of his good ones. Will he even get 1 win? I mean, if I play my cards right, he shouldn't, right? I've got the momentum. Blowfish or hippo? Granted, I don't think hippo will be that useful because he doesn't have that many pets. Let's go with blowfish instead. And then we'll just put garlic on it, because why wouldn't we? And then we'll put garlic on you, because you're easier to sell. Yeah. And he's already done with his turn. Okay, so he's just pumping all of his stats into his worm. You know, there's something to that idea, but he doesn't have the time to catch up with me. So I struggle to imagine a world where he's going to be able to actually catch up with me. I could have 2 blowfish, or I could have 1 almost level 2 blowfish. I'm going to go with 2 blowfish with garlic on them, just because it just seems very powerful, ostensibly. I could also combine this, get the penguin going. This is all about risk mitigation at this point. I think I'm guaranteed to win if I don't botch things, or unless he gets super duper duper lucky. But what are the odds of that? Let's put this on him so I can essentially trade with the guy he spent his entire life devoting his stats to. You hate to see it. He really thought, too. That's the worst part. I gave him hope. He's got 1 more life. I think this is kind of a one that's in the bag. I don't play Toxic. I give him the loss that he deserves. It'll be nice to actually win one, because it's been a while since I've done that. I definitely need to lock in for the next game, because all my good luck's been used on this round. I could go for another level 3, but I frankly don't need to. I don't think this run has much potential left in it. Fair enough. Does he win this? I think he does. Okay, so he does win a game. But that's only because I do not have the ability to outstats him. Once I get a Scorpion, he's just gone. Because that's like all he's got going for him right now. Give me this. Ooh. No bad options here. I wouldn't mind a Crocodile, I wouldn't mind a Boar. But the problem is both these guys require getting hit once and surviving in order to make their abilities better. I think what I should do instead is buy the rabbit. Yeah. Buy the food. And because this has 22 health, he is very well going to change the health. Never mind. I should be more careful. I'm being incautious right now. I do want to win, don't I? I don't need any of these. Actually, I wouldn't mind the seal, now that I think about it. So let's freeze the seal. I didn't notice there was 2. That's even better. And then we'll just accept the fact that this might be a loss, because... Are you kidding me? Bro, give the guy a chance. Give the guy a chance. He swapped because he figured I might have a... Oh, wait. I might win this just by the nature of the fact that he thought I might have a Scorpion, but I don't. I wasn't lucky enough. I didn't win this. That's okay. Let's get a level 2 seal. That's what I think is good, I feel. Yeah. And 6/6 on the entire board. All I need to do is just get enough attack to bully over 2 of his pets, because the rest of his pets are total tissue paper. I can afford to buy this. I should probably put it on him, because the only thing that can even break most of my health is his worm, which, granted, is a problem, but it's a temporary problem, because I've got a permanent solution, which is just outstatting him. Okay, he's going for the scaling factor now. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I just need to find 1 turn that I can beat over that worm, and then also get past that giraffe, because I'll be honest, the giraffe is giving me grief. But surely I win this. It would be a miracle if I managed to lose this. In fact, let's just do this, because this was the pet I think it fought last time. Yeah, Steak. What's he gonna do against Steak? He's toast. He gave it his all, but I'm just gonna outstats him. It's a matter of time. Chili wouldn't be too foolish, but I don't really need it. I think I'd rather get something else. Yeah, well, I can probably get chocolate instead. I would prefer chocolate. Let's do this, or this, because he's going to have these 2 in front, and I think this trades with both of them. Or maybe it doesn't because of the skunk? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Come on, just give me the win. That's all I'm asking for. Guess I use this time that he's strategizing in order to eat. Much better. Now I'm energized. I'm galvanized. I'm running a food build IRL. Wait a minute. This isn't good. He's doing remarkably well at predicting what I'm going to do. Because he should absolutely have put a mushroom on that. Maybe he just wasn't lucky. But I think the worst idea is that maybe he is predicting me really well. And that's not good. Okay. New plan. I put both of these on my seal, which will make him my most healthy pet. Meaning that's what the skunk will take from. And then I roll. I see a cow. I like a cow. But what do I replace for the cow? Well, no matter what, I should probably take this because get the pear. That was the last trigger for this turn, I think. Oh no, I got one more trigger. Cool. And then with this extra attack, surely I'll just, by law of large numbers, be able to bully over his entire build. That just seems obvious to me. What's he going to do? What could he possibly do? I have so much stats now. And I killed his monkey. I just got to get over this guy. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a draw. That's fine, because I think I have better scaling factor than him. Yeah. I don't have my guy anymore. Go on him. Dang it. Ooh, melon armor's really nice. Melon armor's really, really nice. Let's put this on you. Because my food perks are generally pretty good. The problem I have right now is that I have very low health on a lot of my stuff. Let's put my lowest health creatures up front because he's clearly not going to be running a rhino or anything. Let's get more melon armor in order to that the rabbit may do some extra damage. Or my cow. Alright, we're fine. How do I lose this? There's no way. Okay, he's now got the shroom on it. Fair enough. We knew that was coming. I said it before he did it. Dude! I might actually lose this. Because he's just got so many stats coming from the mammoth. Jeez Louise. I can't deny the results. Holy cow. Okay. So what we do is we try and steal damage. This has got to go in the... Thank you. I just need to deal enough damage to get over his guy, which is at 26. That shouldn't be too hard. Let's... I suppose I could do this. This makes sense to me. I need to make sure that I win. Or at least draw. So let's quickly put you here. You aren't going to do much of anything there. Let's put you here instead. And then, yeah. This should be fine. Because now we'll get 2 free hits, or 3 free hits on the blowfish. That'll be great. Okay. Things are going well. Very well. Good as can be. I won. Whew! That was a little too close for comfort. I had 5 health, and I almost blundered that. What is with me, dude? I am not gonna give up. I will fight tooth and nail. You know what? Let's play super try hard this game. I gotta get a win. I did win like 2 games ago, but I gotta get an actual win, like one that matters. That was like a one-on-one win. Of course I'm gonna win a one-on-one. I'm me, but in these games where luck is a factor, I kind of just gotta hunker down and try hard and just mitigate risk. I keep going for these stupid things that seem cool in the moment. Yeah, this is more a pageantry. I win. Of course I do. It's the first turn of the game. No one else could strategize. Give me the pigeons. No. Pigeons. I'm looking for duplicates. I need duplicates. If I get mosquitoed, then I think that I'm being stream sniped. Or literally sniped. What do I do about this? This is like a freaking logic puzzle. This is like what they give you to work at Google, dude. I gotta like do the mathematics on this. This is like a whole equation. Okay, let's do this because I think it gives me the best opportunity and then just freeze these 2. I gotta freaking do mathematics in my mathematics game. Unacceptable. Okay. I shouldn't have blundered my mic. That was very stupid. I should be more careful next time. I think last time I was editing a stream, I like had bad plosives. So maybe I should like, every time I make a P, I go like that. I'm glad that I don't... I think that they're giving me a little bit of a pity win. The game has noticed that I was doing poorly, and they're like, okay, he's lost 20 rating points in recent memory. Throw him a bone. And I appreciate that. Yeah, okay, at this point, you're like condescending to me via game form. I'm not sure I even appreciate it. I need something with 4 health up front just because someone's going to... What's up with the pig thing going on? Everyone's got pigs. I feel like I'm missing out on something. What could possibly be motivating people to grab nothing but pigs all day? They aren't good. They're fine. I'm sure that mosquito guy's over the moon. Not this guy. He doesn't have a mosquito. How's this guy got a full summon build? It is kind of stonks, to your point, Infection. What is SAP SMP, Zoom Man? I'd be happy to. I just don't know what it is. So, we grab the flamingo. Do I grab the apple? Thank you for the follow. Feel free to unfollow if that was the wrong account. At this point, I'm getting convinced by the apple. I kind of want to buy the apple. Minecraft for SAP players. Okay. I don't mind Minecraft. I own the game. Is it modded or something? What's the appeal? What about it is... What about it is SAP related? I mean, there are sheep in the game, but that's like more of a fact of life than it is about Minecraft. Okay, so you guys are having a war right now based on Minecraft. Is that really the best use of your time? I don't think so. Do you guys really think that Minecraft is worth fighting over? It's just kind of a fun game. Well, I wouldn't know because I've never played Unicorn Pack before intentionally. I played with someone who owned Unicorn Pack, but I personally think that it's like 75% nonsense. I pretty much only play the standard pack. It just feels like it's the one that has like the fundamentals down. All the rest of the packs are based on like 1 or 2 gimmicks. Things like trumpets, which trumpets are still hard to fathom for me, and I own the golden pack. Or what is it? Strawberry perk. And what's puppy pack? Oh, toys. Toys. Almost forgot about toys. Come on, gang. There aren't that many options in the game. This isn't chess we're dealing with. Are we serious? Turn 5 and you're stumped. There are a total of 20 possible pets you could get. Maybe 30 if you have a duplicate. I better be wowed by the next build. You better wow me. Thank you for the follow, Bojuka. I'm not sure if that's a long A or if I'm supposed to say Bokuja'a. Or Ja'a. I like to count from Sesame Street. So you're going to give me an early skunk. Yeah, this game is definitely taking pity on me at this point. I don't need you anymore. Well, hang on. Do I want the early skunk or do I want the early hippo? Because both are incredible good early pets. Or do I want 2 sheep? Because this guy has been putting in work. Nah, let's keep it simply stupidly simple, stupid. And then... garlic you, because you're the only pet for me that actually matters right now. Well, I could actually do this. This makes more sense, I think. I want to get my summons out as fast as possible because I don't want to hit this guy's blowfish or something and have him snipe my horse a couple times. Hey! If I get a level 3 sheep, this is kind of a one run. Because level 3 sheep is awesome. A 6/6 or an 8/8 that becomes 6/6. I wouldn't turn my nose up at that. Come on now. I know that I took a long time, but do as I say, not as I do. I think you always go for level 3s until turn like 11. At which point, turn 11. Yeah, well, I've just been getting it based off of Lux infection. Like, this is not skill per se that gave me a freaking free sheep and a level 2 ram. But level 3s are useful in the early game and the late game, because the middle game, you're going to have like level 3s of weird pets that aren't particularly good, like fish or something. Whereas late game, you can get like level 3 cows or a level 3 black cat or something that's like, you know, run winning. Give me these. Well, do I want this? This is a crazy thought. I have 2 level 2s, so I'm safe to sell this and do this instead. Because 2 level 2s would actually do me nicer, I think, than having 1 level 3. Right now, at least. And then I can just combine them later. I think I want meat bone on something. Let's do this or this? I'm not sure. Do I want meat bone? Or do I want to roll for garlic so I don't get sniped a bunch? Because everyone's running blowfish, and I run a very real risk of like losing half my summons to the fact that they got sniped. Let's roll for stuff. I don't even know what I'm rolling for. I could get up my own blowfish. I gotta hurry up, is what I gotta do. Please? Okay, I did not get any garlic bokuja, but I tried. I did it just for you. This guy's name is weird, and I don't like it per se. Yo, Justin, yo, mouth. Do I win this? Oh my gosh, I do. Putting garlic on my horse did me well. Maybe that's what you were referring to, and you get to see the future a little bit, Bokuja. I could put honey on one of you, but that's like a tertiary concern to making sure that my pets stop dying a lot. Hey, that's not so bad. Hey, that's not so bad. But I don't have anything to replace it for. I would frankly love to throw out a cinch kill with a scorpion. It'd be funny. So I'm going to do this. And no one will see it coming. And I'll even give it meat bone. I'm just kidding. This penguin has been putting in dividends. I think I have the 2 healthiest pets. Oh no, this guy's got an 815. But still, these are like probably the highest stat pets in the game. I'll take your word for it, Bokuja. I do agree with you that garlic's overpowered for where it is. Like, if you compare it to, like, meat bone, and you compare it to, I guess, honey, which is also in the same area as you can get it from, it's nearly good enough to last until turn 6. I mean, it's no melon, obviously, but it's certainly great. Let's get this level 3 that I promised myself. Because I said if I got that, it's a 1 run. I'll take your word for it. I mean, everyone's still learning infection. I wouldn't hold that against yourself. I don't need this horse anymore, but I like him because he has so much stats. Because now he's going to see that I have a scorpion. So I think the strat is to, like... I think my strat is to mix him up, give him some movement. Meatbone score meta. Absolutely. Me personally, I'm a pill the swan guy myself. I should probably do this, because that would be stupid not to. I'm running into the same problem again, where like I'm just kind of getting stuck on the fact that I have nothing I want to replace. Let's replace you with you, because it will be smart later. And then, yeah, I'll freeze you because you'll be useful later. I have no scaling factor. That's the unfortunate part, except for my penguin, which I totally forgot about. Do I have object permanence? How did I forget I had a freaking penguin? Please die. Oh no. You have the one thing that I really don't want you to have. Fair enough. You know what? If what it takes is a level 2 garlic armored hippo to take me down, I don't feel too bad. That's an okay thing to lose to. Shark. Turkey. All good options. Do I really want this rooster? How badly do I want this rooster? Rooster's great, but I don't think he's as good as Shark. And I say it's a he because roosters are male and hens are female. I'm not just being sexist. Let's... Oh, wait, no! Ah! He's got a dolphin. He's gonna body my shark. You know what? We'll accept the one-time loss of a shark. And... What is this? What are you doing? Who are you? Who are you and what have you done to Super Auto Pets? How could I resist that? Well, what do I replace it with? Do I just... Wait a minute, what's he gonna do if I do this? Genuinely, what is he gonna do? Wow, that is generous. What does he do? I don't think he has enough health to take me out. Yeah. Your build is predicated on the fact that I'm gonna hide like a coward, but I will stand true and boldly like a lion. Oh, wouldn't that be helpful if you managed to kill that guy? But you didn't. I'm crazy, dude. I just put a sheep in front, assuming it would die first. I'm on maniac mode. As much as I like this shark, it's also just not necessary. In fact, judging by the fact that I have the highest stats on the board, I don't really need this skunk either. I just really want it. I want it in case somebody tries to pull something smarmy and sneaky. What if I went absolutely bananas and sold my horse in favor of getting 2 monkeys? You know what? Stupid decisions are lessons not learned yet. Let's see why I shouldn't have done that. Because I have 3 hearts to play around with. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just going to pump up this sheep, and no one can stop me. And yes, I am motivated because I'm bitter that this hippo took me out. It's a factor. You made my villain arc, Justin. Hope you're happy. Oh, it's just Justin and me. I refuse to allow myself to be ordinary infection. I think I have a few health to play around with, which is why I'm getting a little bold. I did really want to win, but thankfully I'm not a failure right now. I'll probably get a point increase. So I'm allowed to get a little bit cockamamie. Let's do this. Ooh, I wouldn't turn my nose up at that. Give me shroom. Or more. Wait. Okay, now I'm going to get really crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think this is a 1-run. That's just what you do, Infection. You gotta pill the mammoth. If only for the meme. I choose to believe that I have the zaniest plays at times. I'm not just like a lame player who just plays nebulously good. That's just not my prerogative. This guy's only got 2 health too, so it's... Okay, well, you know what? I'm feeding his hippo again. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I really want to win. But how do I defeat a man whose hippo is as grand as this? Did he sell his mammoth? He sold his mammoth! I don't want to get a level 3 right now. That's not my interest. I do kind of want to get a snake, but I just don't have the ability to pump stats into it, unfortunately. What am I going to get? I have nothing to replace this with. Let's do this. I would like to win, but I can't help myself from being a little bit crazy. Well, Scorpion won't work because this guy's got freaking melon. Thankfully, he decided to put that up front, which I didn't expect him to do. No! I'm feeding his hippo again. Oh, I'm such a fool. No, it's got 1 health! Ah, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just get got. But I guarantee I had more fun than him. And I got 4 points out of it. It's not like there's like an elo system that prevents you from fighting people who are significantly better than you. So you're stuck facing off against people like me. And PH Social is also underneath the certain number. 1500, which is what you start with. Might be like a 2nd game or something. What do I want here? I want to buy 2 of these, so let's do this. In order to make my scorpion into a fish. Hey, that's not so bad. I'll take it. I'm not trying to be a hater, Tony Maroney or PH Social. They already have you on the bottom because they already anticipate you're going to have the lowest health. I think that's why they do it. I actually have no idea how the orientation of people's names is factored in. Let's see their strategy. Maybe I'll get them. I got la 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 la. Yeah. Okay, it's a draw. I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. You know what? Let's do what you wanted to do, Infection. Let's kind of intentionally lose with hopes that I might get a snail. I will combine my crickets in order to, like, make the chance of me losing more likely. And then I'll throw... Well, actually, that might still win. Let's throw an apple on it. Let's do this. All right. I'm okay with losing to Tony Maroney. I would love to give you your first win, Tony Maroney. Because somehow you managed to lose. Of all people, I'm glad it's you that I surrendered to. No, buddy! Man! I tried. I tried to give you the dub, friend. I really did try. And now I've got a camel. And now I've got a worm. I don't have anything worth pilling right now. Oh, I could pill the flamingo. I could pill the flamingo. I really want to pill the flamingo. Draw doesn't give you the snail bonus, that's for sure. Drawing to Tony Maroney is pretty much a loss, though. I was hoping to do funny snail strats, but I just can't seem to lose. Maybe my next competent opponent will allow me to lose. Tony, how you doing, big guy? PH Social's doing worse than you. Granted, he's 1400, so he's not much better, but still. I really hope Tony Maroney doesn't get last place. I'm okay with losing if I lose to Tony Maroney. I'm like big on a Tony Maroney thing right now. It's just a fun name to say. Give me this. Did I lose? No, I did not. I can't seem to. I cannot lose on command. I followed like the cartoon logic of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, where I can only lose if it's funny. Yeah, this makes sense. Again, still okay with losing. I've got a snail. I probably should have bought the beaver and sold it in order to get the extra play, but whatever. We'll just roll for two things. Yeah, we're good. We just move on. Go ahead. Hit me. I dares ya. Make my day, pal. If I do some reverse psychology, then surely they'll let me lose. What is up with my green screen? Is it just that what I'm wearing is blue? That must be it. Wait a minute. I know why my green screen is bugging. Give me a tick. Ah! Is that better? Oh, it's significantly better. There we go. Glad I figured that out 45 minutes before I end stream. Thanks, Infection. See you around. I appreciate you staying as long as you did. Yes. And we're good. Simple turn. This is just a really good run right now. Nothing to complain about. I don't necessarily need that cricket. Tell you what I really need is to let Tony I'm back on Tony Maroney right now. I'll get who he's up to. Tony Maroney's winning! Kind of. He's not losing. Dude, me and Seraphumit, this pig has been giving me a lot of grief. Yeah, fair enough. You absolutely annihilated me because you got 3 tier 3 pets. Granted, I also have 3 tier 3. No, I only have 2. That's okay. It's a simple numbers game. He had like 3 SSRs and I only had 1 a little bit rare item. I think I want to put this on you. I think I'm okay with like keeping these guys as my 2 biggest pets, if I can help it. Wait, I lost. You know what that means. Now all of you will gain health. Let's see if I can get a second snail. I cannot. I wouldn't mind getting a dodo, though. There's better stuff to get. like garlic armor. And then we merely roll twice. Again, we're okay with losing, so we'll keep the empty space. Plus, the chances are I might fight like one of these lower guys, considering I just lost to the best guy. Yeah. Hey, do I win this even though I only have 4 pets? Yeah. I'm winning with just 4 pets. I'm crushing it, dude. I'm doing great. I could even get canned food if I'm feeling really crazy. But no, I'll hold back for now. Well, now I wish I'd bought in that penguin. I wouldn't mind a scorpion right now, because scorpion only loses to him because he's got a dolphin. What are the odds I fight that guy specifically? What are the odds? Come on now. The chances are so statistically insignificant that there's no possible way I could get that guy again. There's literally no way. Yeah, we're good. Yes, feed my level 2 camel. Feed it. Oh wait, this isn't great. It's fantastic. Bye-bye. Now, everyone knows that I've got... He knew. How'd this guy know? That was the guy I just fought. My scorpion only hit a level 2 cricket? Man, I hate the fact that I got big brained and still won. That means that guy lost based on luck. He deserves the win. In my opinion, he's the guy who won. Just me, though. That doesn't change the fact that my snail's still not going to give me any health, though. Metaphysical wins don't count as actual wins. You gotta really actualize the victory or loss. If I wanted to lose so bad, I could just sell 2 of my pets and, like, essentially guarantee it. But I don't want to lose that bad. In fact, drawing is good. Winning is good. Losing is now good. I'm just, like, prepared for all possible worlds. Yes! Finally! My scorpion wasn't completely worthless. That's what you like to say. Just keep on pumping my stats into that worm. I got a huge worm, dude. Not that kind. See, these is... Wait, whoa. Did I just get everything I wanted? 2 level 2s. Woo! I don't have the ability to put stats on that, but it's still just a good pet in general. I think I should just get this just for now. The only stats I can really throw onto it are my worm's apples, but I'd actually prefer to have this because these 2 are really useful together. Let's even do this because now these stinky boys are going to think that I have a scorpion and they're going to put something small in front of it. And then wait, what happened to Tony Maroney? Is he okay? He's okay. Yeah. Whew. Bottom guy's Tony Maroney. We're good. He's got a wholesome build. Chances of him losing are low. Yes! That was pure skill. Purely skill. Nothing but skill. And now I just bop over everything you have. GG's, no re. Well, a little bit of re. In fact, I'll fight you like a little bit from now. I have the highest health in the game. I'm doing darn right well. Let's get some funny garlic on you. And then I could replace my worm with a skunk. In fact, I downright probably should. Because these guys are really pumping, dumping. But I also do love the 1/1 stats for 2. Yeah, but I prefer this a lot more. It's not like I don't have a win condition. I've got 2. Everything is going correctly right now. I just need to get 1 more chocolate. I need to get 1 monkey, which I'd be happy to replace my penguin for. Anything that can put stats in this leopard, and I've got a pretty much 1 run. I've got more health, more stats, more wins, more. I didn't overcommit to my snail. Yep. Tony, I hate to be the one to do this to you. It was gonna happen anyways. That's how I'll justify it. You fought the good fight, soldier. I think third place is a great spot for the type of play that you are capable of. Goodbye, Tony. We hardly knew ye. So, I'm not sure if garlic is better than pill, or this. I think I actually do want to have it revive. Although it's going to have a lot of stats, it's not going to have 17 stats for a while. That's what I was looking for. Now that it's level 2. Ooh, tiger too. Ooh, tiger. Oh, you give me a tiger. But what do I replace with the tiger? Because now this is pumping stats. I can't do this. I'm not smart enough. Man, okay. Let's just combine these and begrudgingly freeze the tiger. Because maybe one of these two guys will pivot and not need their big health pet anymore? Maybe? Or maybe I'll outdamage such that my big health pet becomes obsolete. Once I really get some stats into my guy, then we'll be fine. Like, this is good. Oh, we lose. Okay, so it's not good. I changed my mind. We're now tied for health, which isn't so bad. Yeah, we kind of have to keep this guy for now. And honestly, there's something to the idea of if the thing I lost to wasn't the health, but instead just the fact that they had stronger pets in the back than me, then screw this. I'd much prefer this. Or this. Let's do this instead, because doing 14 damage is probably better than getting +2/+4 twice. I could get it 3 times, or I could try and get this guy leveled up. I think I'd prefer to put the chocolate on you for now. Look for more chocolate. Okay. I have no idea if chocolate is toxic to cats. Both the tiger and the leopard were cats. Better safe than sorry. Wow. He's gonna get plenty of benefit out of his level 1 camel. I'm shaking in my boots. Wait, I should be shaking in my boots. Holy crap. To be fair, it was a level 2. That's why I lost. I reserved the fact that that was only a little bit exactly my fault, exclusively. I don't know what to say. I shouldn't have lost that. No one else has any snipe except for this sniper, so maybe I should put either you or you on there. I'm not sure. Which should I put on? This isn't going to snipe for enough to... I mean, let's put this on just by default, because it guarantees it's going to have multiple, or 3 at minimum. There we go. That's nice and generous. Now I need you to put your stats on the leopard. That's my guy. That's my emperor penguin. Goat behavior. Fair enough. That was destined to happen. See, I don't feel too stupid now. No, 1 health. Ah, I hate when that happens. Oh, beans. Okay. Well, you know what? We're all in the same boat right now. Only difference is that I have 1 less health than them. All of us are kind of in an arms race. Yes. Yes. And if you go onto the leopard, I will buy the pack I don't own. Dang it. Okay. Well, what pack don't I even own? I think I own the puppy pack, the starfish pack. Oh, I have to buy the unicorn pack. Oh, but I hate the unicorn pack. Oh. I could buy the golden pack. Wait, I might own the golden pack. I actually don't remember. Was it worth it to win this 1 game? I don't know. I can't answer that question. Maybe I'll learn to love it. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, let's just throw more stats onto you. And then, dude, this guy is going to be the death of me, isn't he? Because that snake is so problematic. I think I have to do something like this. Even though that wouldn't do anything. I guess it's just like 2 free damage or something. I'm trying to justify what I should do. This guy's build is really scary and powerful. Man. Okay, I broke the melon armor. We love random chance of being able to catch the dub. We love it. Woohoo! Wow. Okay, so Snake is pretty good, as I'm learning. Wait, he's dead? Did I get 2nd place? Or did I get 3rd place? Probably 3rd. And Baskin's there. This is actually a good run for a final send-off. As long as I do well. Not a great start. At least not the greatest. Maybe I'll get 4 horses this game. I got 2. 2 more and I'll have an apocalypse on my hands. Is that good order? I probably should have put the 3-1 in front, huh? Yeah, probably. But then again, the 3-2 trades with the cricket. 3-1 does not. Maybe my order's fine. Maybe the order is okay. I'm okay with losing too, because I mean I'm gonna have at least 1 3 pair. Okay, so the order of those 2 didn't matter. I was gonna lose anyways. Fair enough. Yeah. This is fine. Are there any mosquitoes? No. No mosquitoes. That's good. Okay, let's look for another pair. I did get 4. Okay, apocalypse it is. War, famine, death, pestilence. Nice to see you. I think this order's fine. I'm so paranoid about my order right now. Because I really want to win. Or at least not lose. Because I want to get my health back. It looks questionable. Looks very, very questionable. Okay, it's a draw. We're good. Oh no, it's a win. I'm so bad with math. Alright. Now, when I combine these, if I were the Hearthstone Death Knight for Paladin, I would have won by now. But unfortunately, this game follows different rules. I should... no, I should get the giraffe. Giraffes are funny. I like the giraffe. I was going to be like, I should get dog because dog is good, but it's never been about who's good. Because I'm good. I'm good. Do we have an understanding? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I did a whole monologue and I've got 30 seconds remaining. This is ridiculous. I did a whole trite little meme. Who's taking all my time? Which one is ya? I think I win this. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I wouldn't mind all of this. This is all good. Let's get you, combine you, buy you, roll for duplicates, go for a level 3, put you on here. Well, I'll put you on here, and we're good. Come on. 2 people this time. It's an epidemic. They're slowly all taking their time, strategizing, finding ways to beat me, watching my stream, trying to see what I'm doing so they can counter it. Oh, you sick, demented weirdos. That's what you like to see. Yes, yes, bank back. We're doing fine. We're allowed to play very risky right now. Because we haven't lost yet. And we are currying favor by the fact that I think this is doing some big dividends. I would love a duplicate, but I didn't get one. So we're not going to fight it. I'll freeze you, and if I don't see anything worth keeping, I should definitely sell you. Of all things, you're the thing that's most okay to go. So we'll do this. Yeah. This is fine. I said we were okay to play risky. That's what I call playing risky. Selling a scaling factor who didn't have very much stats. It's not that risky, but it's pretty risky. Selling any pet is risky. What do you got? That's not good. That's like perfect for him. He's gonna be able to... Oh wait, never mind. It's perfectly fine because he doesn't have anything that could be an 8-8. GG's. I didn't think about the fact that the rest of my stats are good too. Okay. I kind of wish I could get the horse bonus on this, but I just cannot, so I'll just combine it. And then, yeah, this is just a simple turn. You just buy the pear, and then you buy the salad, which is +2/+2, just like a pear. So I got a pear and a pear, apparently. I was prepared. I am sitting here waiting for the content to be put online. I want this content now. I want it like J. Jonah Jameson wants pictures of Spider-Man. If you guys don't knuckle down, end your turn, and let me show you what I'm made of, if you don't give me an interesting loss, if you don't give me some kind of victory, you'll be hearing from my lawyer team. That's right. Yeah. Uh-huh. The big guns, as I call them. Yeah. 1 second remaining. Oh, aren't you cute? Aren't you clever? Trying to get me to leave in order to gain your elo. You deserve every bit of this, Ken. Unless you're not the guy who's actually making me lose. Oh, I turned off fast. Thought it was off fast because of how slow this is going. We just had a lot of pets with low health. Low attack, high health. I would love a tier 4, ever, when a tier 4 is unlocked. Not that tier 4. I wanted a good tier 4. Come on, man. Help me, help me. What, you thought the phrase was help me, help you? Don't be selfish. Stop giving me horses in that exact spot. I don't want horses right now. I don't want horses. Now there's 4 of you who aren't in your turn on time. 3. And change now. Thank you. This last guy, though, he's going strictly to the end of time. He's just trying to ruin my viewership so I lose morale. Hey, this is pretty good. Because Ziggy's out of the game now. That's one less person to worry about. Bless me. Sorry about that. Golly. I need to wipe that off. Okay, we're good. I don't have paper towels, but I do have toilet paper, so it'll have to do. This is all good. No need to think it too hard. We aren't losing, so we don't need to, like, strategize or anything. We can just mindlessly throw food on stuff. Once we start losing, we'll start thinking, but until that point, we're good. If you're wondering, I'm eating baked chicken and green beans with onion. What do we got? Okay. I'm doing the exact same thing you are, but I've got one extra guy to help me out. So your strategy is just a little worse than mine. See, I'll prove it. You should never go for level 3 mosquito. You actively probably hit my camel. You were a benefit to me. You aided me. You made me. All of this is good, huh? That's something in my teeth. Sorry about that. Let's just get the... Since I don't see too many dolphins, let's just get the shark. Because that's just like free stats. And then, speaking of free stats, we'll put you on here. That way, if I get skunked, it's not so bad. Dude, these guys are going for crazy stats. We're talking dynamo level stats. Ooh, I wouldn't mind that. But what does it go on? You, maybe? Yeah, maybe you. We still need to think too hard. We just need to keep working. Until we start losing, we don't need to worry at all. We're nearly bulletproof. Oh. That's so freaking good. Sorry about that. I shouldn't talk while I'm eating. How do I do that peacock? What do I do? What's the strategy guide? Someone Google peacock.com and tell me what I was supposed to do there. Oh wait, never mind. Cancel that. I don't need it Googled. I'm fine. Selling ins peacock wasn't that great. I don't even know if I want this kangaroo as much anymore. But I'll take it. It's not bad or anything. I'm not turning my nose up at it. What have I got? Oh, these are all so good. Well, I don't need you as much as I really want a dragon. Because if I get stats, then I'm kind of bulletproof. Let's just... Wait, no, don't... Buy this, freeze these. And then we're good. Because if we get this dragon thing going, no one will be able to keep up with us. Except for him. He might be able to keep up with us. How did you get that? I shouldn't just ooga booga noises whenever I lose one time. I'm still incredibly in the lead. That was my first loss in the entire game, besides the very first turn. I'm doing fine. But I do love to whine and complain. Because my life is so easy that anything beyond pure privilege feels like I'm being screwed over. Yeah, well, let's do this. Simple as possible. No need to sweat it. Just freeze the level 1s, and we're good. Although that guy beats me, I don't think many others do. And now that I have this stake, I don't even know if he beats me anymore. Had I had this stake last turn, I would have killed this guy at one shot, and then it would have been close. Because his penguin still would have been cracked. But I already have a cracked ant. My ant is so cracked, it's practically a free game on the Pirate Bay. Sir D, you're surely toast. Never mind. Okay, now I need someone to Google peacock.com. Because that frankly feels incredible. I'm getting screwed over by this mediocre peacock. Emphasis on the meaty. Because that boy's got a lot of health. I could. I don't even need to. What I need is more tier 1 pets. We'll freeze this because it's just useful. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up stats with his elephant. But I'm not doing too bad. Right? I'm close-ish. Let's do this to try and take care... To be fair, the camel's level 1. How much damage could it possibly do? 40-43? Dude. This guy's insane. How do you even get stats like that? Well, with a level 3 penguin, of course. Holy Toledo. 40-43. This is versus. You're not supposed to break the game in versus. You're supposed to break the game when it doesn't matter. I don't even have a great thing to put this on, so I'll just put it on you. and then I'll purchase you for this, because I need something to bully over. I could, but even then I don't know if I'm winning. And he's got a dolphin too, so it wouldn't even be that useful. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of deliberating, but I'm kind of coming to the existential conclusion that I might just not have it in the bag. Definitely not the worst run, not unwinnable, but I've seen better days. I'll put it at that. Yeah, we can't actually freeze that because we can't keep that because the only thing we have going for us is the dragon. It's how we can get away with stuff like this. Oh no! I'm gonna get rhinoed in a major way. Gee, come on! Is everyone better at me than this game? Better than me at this game? The only reason that I'm like on this level right now is because nobody managed to injure me at the beginning. Does everyone have strategies I don't have? And now I gotta fight 46-48 again. Freakazoid, dude. Okay. I'll look for a scorpion. That's about the only chance that I have. Hey, I actually got what I was looking for. I'm actually safe to purchase this and then sell it. Oh, wait. Now the scorpion won't even save me, will it? Because he still has the dolphin. Ugh. Okay. Well, that complicates matters, doesn't it? That really complicates matters. Because I'm sort of pot committed. Maybe he sold his dolphin in favor of another scaling factor. Because he saw that nobody was running scorpion. Maybe. That's about all I can hope for. Come on. No, he didn't. Okay, fair enough. 50-50 is insane. Oh my gosh, dude. Go outside. Come on. Tell me I'm at least second place. I am. Yeah. Everyone knew that build was insane. Yeah. That's about what I expected to have happen. Farkas seems Nordic. What do I want here? All these pets are fine. I'm not exactly over the moon. This is fine. This is a fine thing to do. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Okay, so I get to fight Pagodero. Looks like we're both just running mediocre pets. Now, his mediocre pets were better than mine, but there's no way I'm going to lose the second game. It's just going to be a draw. Yes. And then we definitely don't combine our ants, and then we just draw. And it's fine. And no one has to worry. Who else is in the game? No one's making any weird plays, except for this guy who decided to buy 2 otters. Did he win? Yeah, he did. Well, at least he drew. The only person who didn't win is me. Which means I'm almost certain to draw here. It's not like my build is at all wrong. This is just a good build. It'd be cool to win. Because it would mean we weren't, like, behind or something. Yeah, it's a draw. I'm not too surprised by that. I said I would be. Ooh. You know, you give me an early swan. And I'm kind of interested in that. Especially if you're going to give me the snail as backup. I think I can probably get one more level up there. The chances aren't exactly 100%. That's exactly where I wanted those to go. Yeah, I get the camel immediately, because it's camel. Camel is incredible. And then you grab a couple fish for your troubles. I don't like the fact this guy's got a bunch of ants. It means he's hoarding them all. I need to get more ants if ever I'm going to level up. I do like the fact this guy has a bunch of crickets. Is Cricket's a funny, silly pet? Oh, fair enough. I was hoping to sneak out something better. I still win. Come on, man. You gotta activate my snail. Doink, doink. Nothing I really want to pill. I could pill you. I do want to pill you, but I gotta get rid of you. Give me a level up. That wasn't even the one I was expecting you to give me. But thank you. Yeah. So, 1, 2, it's a 50-50 shot, or closer to like a 70-30 shot that I get my camel one shot. I think I'll run those odds. I'll keep them up front. Because I can't possibly predict who's going to swap what to where. Not that big brain. I'm okay with losing, for the record. If any of you want to beat me, go ahead. I have a snail and you don't. I actively benefit from not winning. Hey, this isn't so bad. I won again. You better not be giving me a petty win. You better not. I want to earn it. I want to earn it. I don't need you anymore. You're just like stats. You're also stats, but you're stats on something else that isn't you, which is good. Speaking of stats on things that aren't you. I would love... You know what? We're not getting the ant, okay? I'm almost certain that they're just not going to give me an ant. I've tried. I fought for it. It's just not happening. And see, they reward my patience. I could go for 3 worms. But I could also just go for a good worm and a bad worm, and then I could replace my snail with a rabbit, and then, oh my gosh, I'd have so many freaking things there. Okay. You can't win them all. I'm okay with losing to that guy specifically. Because it's clear that his build is going to peter out later. I do love me a skunk. Love me a skunk. But nobody really has any incredibly high amounts of damage, and I would love food more. Nobody has an incredible high amounts of health. It's not like someone's got like a 20-something. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Yeah. We don't need you anymore. As much as we need you. And then we'll freeze you and you. Yeah. I think this is gonna go okay. I'm okay with losing again. I don't have a snail this time, but like I've got scaling factor. Which is, for some reason, everybody is like, it's ox time. Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. What's up with the whole ox meta going on? This is awesome. This is a good situation to be in. This is the kind of thing you want to wake up to. Of all things, let's just pump you, because you're not going anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Freeze. Roll for food. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't need that per se. It's not necessarily that great. Although a 2-cost apple I wouldn't turn my nose up at, as if it's like going to be canned food or something, or honey. But the chances are I'm going to get something better than that. This is good. This is a good thing. I actually don't know if I win this, because that's going to be a big dog at the end. I don't think so. Fair enough. Okay, so we're on a bit of a losing streak, as it would seem. I would like it if I stopped doing that. Losing, I mean. Just a personal preference of mine. Someone's got a skunk, which means he's in trouble. but for now we're fine. I wouldn't turn my nose up at a seal. Let's freeze it and focus on getting some damage right now, getting some survivability. As long as you stay below this guy, you will be invaluable as an asset. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, this is still fine. And then we'll just buy you. Well, we buy you or we combine and buy you. Let's buy you and just move on. Here we go. No skunk, which is good. Thank you. Yeah, this is okay. This one I win. This one I'm fine. I've never seen a parrot make a zombie cricket before. Goodbye. Yes, this is all good. So we buy you. Black cat is phenomenal. That's what we need. We need black cat. And do I want you as much as I want this? Because now I have best apple. Let's do this instead. Yes. I think. If we do this, can we still purchase both of these? Yes, we can. Okay. So we could still get the black cat bonus. Boink, boink. And if I buy this on here, it's going to be 4, 4. 17 would be 21. Yeah, we're fine. I'm just making sure it doesn't get below him so that the skunk doesn't get me. I do not want to get skunked. That's my primary concern, is getting skunked. Yeah, I'm strategizing too. This is a thinking man's game. I get it. Okay, and then I just should bully over everything. I've never seen someone put meat bone on an elephant like that before. Maybe it's a strategy. This guy does have more health than me, after all. It's not impossible. If I could get a second goated worm, then I'd be over the moon. But as it stands right now, I should temper my expectations. Thank you. Now, best apple is going to go... I can't necessarily go on camel, because I'll get got. So let's instead put best apple on you. We'll put garlic armor on you. Buy you, in order that we have 5 rerolls instead of 4. We really want a cow, but what do we replace for cow? The squirrel, probably, straight up. I was kind of hoping that I would get sushi. Did not get sushi. We might still get sushi later. We just don't have sushi right now. I should get sushi today. I love sushi. I love it a lot. All I've eaten today is a onion omelet with crackers and cheese. Handmade, of course. Okay, this guy has 2 1-2s still. I don't even know what turn it is. I think he's a time traveler who traveled in from tier 2. I do love me some monkey, don't get me wrong, but I don't need it right now. There's best apple. We can buy you, put you on the feller here. And then this is safe to buy because it would set him to 23, 24, 25, 26. Yeah. Oh, no, they're the same. I don't know which one's going to pick. It might pick the one with the highest attack. I can't do basic math. It's over. Let's instead purchase you. Well, purchase you. And if we put 1 here and then 1 on the seal, that way we get the attack bonus. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. And then we freeze melon, maybe? Although I do really want stats. I want stat food. I didn't get any stat food. I need food, stat. Food. We need food. This is the skunk guy that I was worried about. You know, to be honest, I don't even know if I needed to strategize over this guy's one skunk this entire time. It seems to me that he is just sort of not statted appropriately to make the best use of his skunk. But even so, I got the best possible food. Yes. And I'm safe to put this on here. Oh, not quite. I'm so bad at the basic math of this game. I keep putting myself in these dire straits for literally no reason. I think I would prefer to sell the cow, buy a second black cat, and there. I need stat food now. Because I've got two 33s, which is really considerate. That guy is very big, but I've got a second also big guy. That's the thing. You can beat over one of my big guys, but if one don't get you, the other one will. I could get a skunk. Well, wait, I'm just playing this guy again over and over. I think I've won. I think I've won. I just need to chill out and win. Is it worth getting this salad? Because I think I have high chances of getting something better than salad, which is sushi or... Well, actually, now that I think about it, no, I don't think I do have high chances. And then I will put you on here. That way you're still the highest. Oh, he doesn't even have a skunk. What am I saying? I don't need to worry about that. Here I am getting worried about stuff. Like fretting over every dot and tittle. To what end? Good meat bone. Unfortunately, I don't just have 2 good pets. I've got 3. That's my anime moment where I reveal the plot twist. Hey, that's very fortunate. If I combine this and get a black cat, I would have been very happy. Oh, do not buy that yet. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just buy these. We're safe to just buy them. Wait, I should put the one here. Get extra attack. Why not? Looking for stat food. Didn't really get any. Don't think it matters that much. Wow, I beat over... I have garlic armor and managed to beat over steak. That's insane. Okay, he's got one more turn to really prove himself. Yeah, so this is safe. Does it trigger when I purchase chocolate? Just to be safe, let's purchase this first. Actually, it wouldn't matter if I did first. Let's just do this. I want to put it on you. Does that trigger? No, it does not. Good, good, good. I now know that. I don't use this character nearly enough. Black Cat, I mean. I feel like it's kind of lame. It's one of those pets that's just really freaking good. He doesn't have the stats to interface with me. He doesn't stand a chance. What could he possibly do? I guess he could swap his people around. No, he didn't even do that. I got a 50-50 or 49-50. Close enough. GG's. I won against 5 people, proving I can do it. Thank you. Group? I did have good track record against this amount of people. Calculating the permutations, calculating the permutations, calculating the permutations. Optimal play is buy horse, buy duck, roll. Purchase duck. Opportunities 88.7%. Victory chance 45.9. Draw chance 32.6. I have no idea what the last number would have been. I'm glad I quit while I was ahead. Wow. That was the one opportunity of those permutations. That was a low percent permutation. I'll be fine the next game. Because now I've got 2 more 3-3 ducks. This is actually a pretty fortunate run, all things considered. I'm not turning my nose up at this at all. Here we go. Turning my big elephant schnoz. Look at this frickin' thing. I got like a Lois Griffin nose. Everybody else seems to have less luck than I have, except for that one guy who had 3 mosquitoes. That guy had indelible luck. Mosquito Boy, we don't mess with Mosquito Boy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna... I'll be fine. Just a little scary. Give me something cool. That's pretty cool. I could Dodo? Funny Dodo? Should I Dodo? Yes, I should Dodo, and here's what I should do. Calculating. Calculating. Permutations. Activate neurons. Cell. Horse. Cell dog. Cell. By Dodo. By Swan. Cell beaver. By beaver. Cell beaver. Roll. By crab. By snail. Optimal play engaged. Also known as a pivot. Question the methods, don't deny the results. Here it comes. Oh no, I got Mosquito Boy! Okay, I'm just gonna keep losing to Mosquito Boy. Don't give me Mosquito Boy over the course of 3 games twice. Come on now. You're supposed to pretend the game is balanced. At least I lost, which means that I'll get benefit from the snail. Woe is me. I need to get health on something. I'm gonna do funny crab. Let's just chill out. Should I do crab? I think I'd prefer straight up to have the worm. Yeah, this seems to make more sense to me. I'll get health, just not that much. Hopefully my 4-6 swan? 6-6. Oh yeah, I'm fine. This guy's going for scaling factor, like me. The difference is I've got a snail and he does not. Ooh. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Hoo 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 hoo. Which one do I want? Both of those are incredible. Both of those are really, really good. I've become squirrel-pilled recently. I love squirrel. Squirrel is a way of life for me. I do not change my character. So then we buy the salad bowl, because the chances of getting that are low. Oh, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure now that the squirrel and worm have a random chance of activating at the same time, because it's based off of attack. Yeah. On the bright side, now I'm getting better apples, and I can just pump those on my dodo. If I get more dodos, which I would really love. I guess I can't guarantee that, per se. Be really cool if I did. Would you ever give me a dodo? Would you ever stop with the beaver? Do I win this? No. No, I do not. Woe is me. I could purchase that. Hey, that's pretty good. That went pretty well. I think what I should do. Buy you. Make my loss matter. Put better apple on either of you. I think I'll put it on you for now. Because you benefit 2 pets, whereas you only benefit 1, but you're the pet I'm most likely to keep. That's my big argument. Don't just give me a second apple. That's disrespectful. That's borderline disrespectful. Even so, it's something. Well, I mean, no matter what, it's going to be something. Do I sell this and buy 2? I think I do, actually. It's unintuitive, but I think I do. Yeah. Okay, I think I like this. 10-13 is really nice. And an 8-8 is nothing to sneeze at. Except for this guy. He can sneeze at it just fine. If this guy specifically wants to sneeze at my thing, he can do whatever he wants. Aachen. I haven't only lost to Skeeto Boy, have I? I really hope I haven't just lost to Skeeto Boy. Give me a tier 5. Yes. Both of those were incredible for high attack, and now I've got high attack. So, you do the math. If I get this to level 2, I will be really, really in a good position. But as it stands right now, I'm only kind of in a good position. This right here is my... Pretty boy swag. Hey, pretty boy swag. Hey, pretty boy swag. Do I sell this and just... Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, this makes sense to me. I've never used Rhinoceros to its full effect. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know Rhinoceros was called Rhino in this game. Like, it's just called R-H-I-N-O. Like a Republican hero in name only. Someone like a Ronald Reagan type. Yes. Bam. Kabloop. Kablink. Kusmlap. Kaplam. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Dodo's good even at level 1, which is cool. You are the highest Helden, thus you activate first. Okay, so in that case, what I should probably do, in order to make my apples permanently cheaper, is pump 1 on you. Yeah, and then put you on the Dodo. And then I could get the penguin, but I don't really need it. We'll freeze you because you have a squirrel. We're looking for a duplicate. That's a duplicate, technically speaking. Cool. We'll do exactly this in order to make my next better apple free. Yeah, this makes sense. It's Skeeta Boy. No, not Skeeta Boy. Wait a minute. We had a baby Skeeta Boy is losing. Okay, phew. It's not over. Alright, the reign of terror of Skeeta Boy has ended. Now we're dealing with something a bit more akin to... Oh, this is 0. That's really cool. I did it just so it was that, but I've never seen the gold cost be 0 like that, which is really cool. Yeah, we just buy this. We simply buy this. We simply... We can put this on something. Might as well. Let's buy this. And yeah, this is fine. I might as well put garlic on you. Why not? Just something to do. Who am I going to get? Okay. The chili might have actually done dividends. Yeah, the chili did me well. I can't believe that that random arbitrary chili did me well. It did right by me. This is very good. This is very, very good. This is very, very dictionary sketty good. Yes. More food. More food. I'm on a food build craze today. Having a great time. Just, I think no matter what, I'm going to be able to get the first kill. That's what the big thing with Rhino is. If you manage to get the first kill, somebody might get melon armor. Oh, imagine if I had got this guy with my arbitrary chili on the Rhino. Imagine how mad he would be. Although he would have gotten bonus on the camel on his blowfish. Yeah, this is dead. Hit him. Then we just blew everything. Yeah, it was fine. Yeah. Believe it or not, Dodo Rhino is actually good. So I've got a bunch of honey that I don't necessarily need. I just realized the honey is saving money. Like the ad. What are the odds of that? I guess 100% because it's already happened. Pizza. I could just get a pear. I could just get a pear. I think I should just get a pear. I gotta keep up the scaling factor of this Rhino. I would love to get any more dodos, by the way. Don't think I forgot about that. That is a healthy boy. Skeeta Boy, you had your chance. You're vestigial now. Oh, that's Skeeta Boy. Oh, I killed Skeeta Boy. Yeah, fair enough. I had like a whole anime thing with him. We had like a back and forth. We had a riff. Purchase. 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 I can just keep buying stuff. I could buy so many things per turn with my squirrels. This guy, I'm sure he's already ended his turn by now. Let's see. No, he is not. I think he's strategizing. For all the good that will do. Now, granted, my Rhino isn't going to do any good against this guy specifically. That doesn't really matter, though. Because right now it just functions as a punch over the opponent button. And it didn't even punch over the opponent, so what good is it? Doink. Your level 2 Blowfish is very good, don't get me wrong. In fact, your entire build is very good. Oh my gosh! The freaking honey did it! I think I would have still won anyways because I have a 6-1, but the honey actually did me well. I'm back to 1640. Give me something impressive. I gotta impress my new friend. Don't embarrass me, Team Wood. I think I'll freeze these. 2 2-4s. What do you think of that? Nothing to sneeze at, huh? It cannot. I can do it, hopefully. Time will tell. I could be a failure for all you know. You have no reason to have any faith in me. Your nickname is inspired by the Pokemon. Okay, I'm nasty with it. I'm glad that it is a Gen 1 Pokemon because I truly know nothing about Pokemon besides Generation 1. I wouldn't even call myself a Gen 1er because I don't know the first thing about the minutia of anything else. I might be a person who's a huge fan of Gen 5, I just don't know it. Because I didn't lose, I'm allowed to play more bold. The essential, huh? I wonder if it is essential. I don't think any human being in the modern era has lived without at least tertiary knowledge of Pokemon. So maybe it is necessary, but I feel like a cowboy, like a Wild West gunslinger, would have been fine without it. I don't think he needed to level up his Magcargo. All humans should know the Pokerap? I was talking about the Pokerap before. I was wondering how they would do the ridiculous names in the modern era of, like, you know, Pseudo-Wudo or something like that. I'll just go ahead and get these. What are some other examples of ridiculous Pokemon names? Escavalier. I'm trying to think of, like, long names that are unintuitive. Wish I knew more Pokemon. I know Klinklang. What is Wishy-Washy? I'm Googling it. Is he one of them Generation 8s? It's adorable! It's just like a little sardine guy. It weighs less than a pound. Thank you for delighting me with the information of Wishy-Washy. He weighs 0.7 pounds. Oh, that's sweet. If there are any more cute Pokemon, if they've ever invented any cute ones before, let me know. My favorite Pokemon of all time are always the cute ones. Hey, I could do funny rat strats. Amoonguss. Nice try. I think I've heard of that game once or twice. I'm not going to look up Among Us funny sus creature from Pokemon game. I've just been mindlessly playing this game. I haven't even been thinking about what I'm doing, so I'm thinking about Pokemon now. This game's kind of like Pokemon, where you, like, force creatures to fight against their will. Only difference is this one uses emojis to signify them instead of 16-bit renders. You're not gonna get me. I've been around the internet a couple of times. Oh no, I gave him free rats to kill me with. Darn it. Let's just buy the dodos. Give me as many dodos as I can. Pokemon, there's... How many Pokemon are there if they're, like, enumerated to 591? Is there over 1,000? Are there as many Pokemon as there are Yu-Gi-Oh cards by now? There's like 7,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards thereabouts. Give me something. Give me anything. Come on. Hey, Blowfish isn't bad. Especially with rat strats. Let's just do this. I'm looking at Pokemon number 591. I'll do it. Pokemon 591. There's no way. It's just a mushroom Pokeball. Why is it called Amoonguss? What? Let me read its Pokédex entries. They show off their Pokeball caps to lure prey. It's an imposter? They lure prey by pretending to be something they're not. Thank you for delighting me with this information, too. So what I'm learning is that Pokemon is the precursor to all fictional media. I don't think I even win this one. Oh, I guess I do. It's not particularly cute, though. It's just ridiculous. Which is the other kind of Pokemon. They have some that are just, like, trapped in... Like, this is a child's soul that's been trapped within a block of ice. And the other ones are like, this is a small creature that eats snow. Comparing Snom to, like, Glalie. I should probably garlic the Blowfish, yeah. Should I garlic something else, though? Because I've got this guy. And I kind of want to just make rat strats work. I think this is what I do. Considering the only person who, like, has high damage are these 6 attack guys. And if I can avoid that and do 4 attack, then I can survive 3 hits instead of the 2 hits that I would usually survive. Unless he gets 7 health, in which case all bets are off. It doesn't change anything. But he hypothetically would have had more. Okay, well that was the worst possible thing you could hit. Do you plan on sticking to the rat till the end game? You know, of all things to stick with, why not? I'm not losing. It's like one of the, like, unilaterally worst pets in the game. But the fact that it's been doing me so well kind of implies that, like, the game almost values it like a reverent icon. It's like, wow, this guy's actually unironically running rat. That's ridiculous. Such a non-serious pet. It is bad. Of all pets, it's... Tier 2 is full of the 2 worst pets in crab and rat, in my personal opinion. Although I do think that's pretty objective fact. Okay, there are synergies for everything in the Turtle Pack because the Turtle Pack is awesome. But I don't think that synergies justify it. I do have Blowfish Rat, but I can't kill anything, and so I can't get the rat benefit. I'm just, like, throwing rats at the guy. If I could get my rat to be extra high damage, then it'd be worth it. But I want to get it to extra high damage now with my Dodo, because if I use my Dodo to get it to extra high damage, although it would kill stuff, then the Dodo would kill the rats, and I couldn't get the rat benefit. It's a complicated system. Super Auto Pets, I think you need, like, a degree in Super Auto Petology. Okay, I killed stuff. Now you... Okay, you know what? You were right. Maybe I should keep Rat till the end game. It's just such a non-serious pet. Wolverine and Hedgehog does fit on my team, but I'm not even at tier 6 yet. And I'm scared of Hedgehogs because I'm bad with them. They're funny, don't get me wrong. But I'm bad with them. Just me keeping it tall. No, probably not. Like, it's not like my stats are going to win me this game. It's going to be the fact that I have a Blowfish. This guy's got a Blowfish. I've got a Blowfish. This guy's not going to win, though, because he's only got 3 health. I wish I was better with hedgehogs. I see, like, a whale, and I see a hedgehog, and I have a camel, and I'm like, wow, the world is real. And then I forget the fact that I'm going to kill all my monkeys and rabbits. I had the whimsy of a child, and then it just crashing down to earth. Speaking of crashing down to earth, Arduin got me. I could get the level 3. Do I have the strength to do that? Do I have the mental fortitude? I think I just need to hunker down and accept that this is what I should be probably doing. Four hedgehogs and a blowfish with garlic. Uh, it does conceptually work unless your opponent has a sniper pet like Crocodile or something, at which point it just kind of becomes functionally worthless. Or if your opponent has garlic armor themselves, you kind of really need to significantly outdamage the foe. Maybe if you had like a black cat as one of the options. Like if you had one black cat in order to just pump as much as you possibly could. I'm running out of time. What do I want? Nothing good here. Let's just chill out. Freeze some stuff. Get the chocolate. Freeze it. Okay. You really can't run summon. You can summon it very, very early. If you have a horse and you have like a sheep, that'll work fine. Your dog is also pretty good. But like if you try and run like turkey, people will just instantaneously pivot to a crocodile, and they just be like, you idiot, you moron, you absolute buffoon. It works when the opponent can't do anything about it, like if they're pot committed to some terrible build. But almost no one is at a semi-competent level. I want this, and I want this. There's no point in getting a croc, because this person's bad. I probably shouldn't have these two rabbits anymore. I think they've served their purpose and are functionally vestigial. I think I'd prefer to have a boar that I could maybe attach something to later. And in fact, I'd prefer to have the croc. I could do funny rat boar, but the problem is that I can't kill anything with my rat. Okay, the only reason I was able to kill that time was because the dodo was behind it. That's the only reason. And if the dodo's behind it, I can't get any benefit off of it. Skibbity dibbity hip hip. If I could get this guy to like 20 attack, if I give him steak, then maybe. Maybe I'll try and give him steak. Dodo croc to the front, rat boar behind it. But then, like... I'll give it a shot. It's not a bad idea. I was going to throw away my croc immediately, because I feel like my croc is my worst pet pretty much by far. I'm worried that the blowfish is just going to kill my boar anyways. Waiting. Rat in front of boar. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes more sense. I don't think it's going to be able to kill anything, and if it manages to kill either of these guys, then I've won the fight already. It's not like I'm going to lose. I might as well be silly. I think I'm pretty slated to win anyways. Let's just throw this on. Throw this out. Freeze this. Get the chocolate. We're good. If I win with a rat... Oh, he's swapping his build up too. He's a maniac. He's got strategy. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Well, this isn't so bad. It almost was a draw. Oh, it was a draw. I forgot how blowfish works. This is so non-serious, dude. You know what? Of all things that I need to pump stats on, it's probably the boar. But let's have some fun. Wolverine isn't bad. Wolverine isn't bad at all. But I have nothing I want to replace right now. I kind of just want to pump stats on my dodo and go into like a retirement home. Mushroom is very good on board, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to specifically fish for any particular food. How did he manage to lose his skunk last time? Oh, it was because I had a croc. Well, no, it wasn't. What is happening? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I can't keep up with this ridiculous build. Oh, I fed him an entire armada. You know, that probably would have gone better if I had a level 3 blowfish, but I was deciding to be a little zany. Let's put this on here. There we go. Okay, I don't feel too silly. Of course there's still a chance. Why would I put the blowfish? Well, okay. If I put the blowfish up front now, who knows if he'll just swap again. I kind of just want to win with You know what? I have a better idea. Boom. Check that out. What's he gonna do now? Oh, he swapped again! This dude is in my head. He's reading my dreams. And he's still not winning. Take that, knucklehead. Yeah, and you know what? I'm just gonna put chocolate on everything. This is totally skill to get 2 chocolates in a row. I have no use for any food perks. All my food perks are goated right now. Just give me the pizza. Give me the pizza and we'll call it a day. I don't know how he wins this. How many people were in this match? Just one extra guy. I could switch the croc for the boar. I could put the dodo behind the boar even, which wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, you're right. I don't really need this croc anymore. The only reason I had the... Well, it just killed his skunk, though. Not that it was a factor. I don't know. I kind of like... He's my team's mascot is that crocodile. Thanks. Oh, no! I'm killing my own little guys. That's a draw. Fair enough. I kind of like this little crocodile. He's kind of silly. Although, this doesn't seem so bad. This is pretty good. I can't deny the results, but I will question the methods. Steak? Chocolate. Let's get chocolate. Because I've got 3 hearts. I could get a really good leopard. Boink. Boink. He has a worm? When did he get a worm? My rat died. Yes! Wait, that's not good. But it is good the fact that I won. This is such a non-serious build. I will try my best to avoid it, but I'm accidentally breaking your rule right now, so I need to be a little bit careful and try and find a food perk. This is not... give me an apple. I said an apple. This'll do. There we go. The problem is I really want to level up my leopard. I freaked out and I panicked and I bought a cupcake. It's a temporary solution. Surely I win this. This is the last fight of the game, right? Yeah, he's only got 1 health. What is he going to do? This right here is dealing... What's he going to get? 25 plus 7. Oh, wait, no. It's got divided by 2. I really hope so. I can't do basic math, dude. How'd he get a scorpion? This dude is going desperate mode. He put melon on his blowfish? What a maniac. I gotta respect this. No, the rat lost me the game! It's so silly. The Zane. It's okay, I still have 2 hearts. I could still lose 1 more time, even. I gotta make sure I get some health. Well, what are you gonna do? I think I'm okay right now with just putting stats on you. I gotta figure out where that's gonna go. Let's do... If he's gonna do this, then I should do something like this, probably? And then... Unfortunately, my dodo is now not going to be a benefit to them, so I should do this. Let's do this. Let's be crazy. Rat in the front. Yeah, that makes sense. Might as well just... Because it's my worst unit by far. So I should probably just get him out of the way with hopes he doesn't summon anything. What? Respawning? He broke my melon. What are you going to do? Oh, jeez. He's got a lot of stats on that hippo. On that elephant. Golly. How did he get so many stats? How did he get so many stats? Well, I can just put steak on stuff. But what? So, he's probably pretty happy with the way his situation is working. And I can't say I blame him. I need to get something that gives me Enough attack that I could put it over the thing. That won't do. I need a cupcake. Yes! That's exactly what I needed. Okay. I think I'll be okay. If I do something like this, I think I'll be okay. This is what I'm going to end up with. I don't know where I want to put you. Let's just... Because no matter what, your melon armor is going to break very fast. So we'll just do that. No matter what, anyone with melon armor is, like, loose and subject to change. I hope that my really good leopard wins the game. No, those were the worst two possible pets! Hey, he didn't break my melon armor. Boink. Oh, no. Fair enough. It was a close match. It was fought tooth and nail. I'll take it. Takes up a lot of yours, too. So it's a 1v1. I'm not opposed to that. I think what I'll do is... Oh, I could be crazy if I wanted to. But no, I'd prefer to have... I'd prefer to lose over doing that. And I think I'll be rewarded for my carefulness. Let's do this, because there's a very real possibility he's got a something for. Nope. This is gonna be a loss. That's okay. The first two games don't matter. They only matter if you do especially poorly. I think this is an example of especially poorly. So I can bind these by you. I should not have you up front, now that I'm learning that that's what you're doing. I should have you up front. And then have you back here. Yeah, this makes sense. Now he's strategizing, though. He's like, there's no way. He'll use the otter up front, and then he'll have the pig. But he has no idea what pets I have, so the strategy's kind of pointless. Well, ain't that something? That went really well for you. That went really well for you. It would have been a draw if I swapped my last two pets around. But you know what? Hindsight's 20/20. And I'm legally blind in foresight. I need to start not losing. Why do we have 6 hearts? That happens sometimes, and I don't know why. So, the strategy when I'm playing against this guy is just to pump stats on one guy. You're going to get one guide, mister. Because I don't have any combinations, per se, I've got no choice but to just take what I have and make it work. Let's just do every trick in the book, functionally. Yeah, every trick in the book seems like it's going to have to be the case. And I'll even do this. This makes sense to me. No, he might have a camel. I'm too scared. I should do this. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. Sorry I took so long. Let's see what you got. He has a camel. I was kind of right, but I wasn't right in the positioning. Which is why he's going to get benefit off of me. Okay. So, he's just got good pets. He's got a combination. I haven't gotten a tier 3 yet. I'm trying, though. Don't mistake my failure for lack of trying. I don't need this pig anymore. What I need is stats on you. I need stats. Stat! And I need to stop the losing, so maybe I should buy this. Or who would I put it on, even? One of you? Probably one of you. Because he doesn't have that much attack. Yeah, let's do this, just to stop the losing. Because I feel like the chances of him being able to do something about a 6-9, or sorry, a 9-8 on turn 4 is unlikely. And if I make it a 10, it's even less likely. And if I put the worm up, actually I could put the worm all the way back here and just have it be like a functional bumblebee. I'm pretty glad I did that. Surely I don't lose this one. Surely. Oh, man, I do. Wow. Okay. We gotta be freaking... have our wits about me. Okay. Chill out. What he wants you to do is panic. What you have to do is maintain resolution. Be stalwart. Get a rabbit. Just get a rabbit. Chill out, get a rabbit. And then we need... Since... Okay, you are loose and subject to change. Let's instead do this. And then... I think I would prefer to have an ox. Because I'm planning to put stuff on you. Let's do this. Or this. I think this means it's less likely that I'm going to hurt myself with his... or give benefit to his camel. That's my logical justification. Okay. Maybe we aren't 100% doomed. Although we still lose this one. Wow. I just gotta claw myself out from the jaws of defeat right now. It's close. That said, I do appreciate a hippo. I just can't afford to throw anything away right now. I can't afford to. I really can't. Maybe I could do this and then buy the hippo, because everything else feels pretty crucial right now. But I think my time is better spent just pumping stats onto the peacock. Just really pumping peacock. Yeah, things aren't looking dandy right now. We'll see what we can do. This should be fine. I still one-shot that. He got the hippo. Okay, I'll see if I was a fool. No, the garlic finally gives me a victory. That's good. We stopped the bleeding. Now we just need to apply pressure. So, 2 camels is generous, but I really can't afford to get rid of anything right now. I just need to put more stuff on things. I think what I even need to do is just hard commit to this peacock. It's what I've got. It's what I need. Just hard commit. Because he's not going to be able to do much if I have more stats than him. Considering he just bought 2 tier 4 pets that aren't going to be immediately useful to taking out my peacock. I think this will be okay. Now granted, the rest of my team is tissue paper. But right now, I can't worry about that. What are the odds he's going to have a skunk? 0. Great, his crocodile's terrible. Great. Yes, okay. So we're on a bit of a... we found a windfall. We're on a bit of a wind streak. It'd be really nice to not lose this, because it would bring me back to 1600. Now, don't get too excited, because I could still fumble this. It's something that I'm very competent in. Although, as the fight continues, I'm feeling more and more brazen and bold and competent and capable. I don't even think I should freeze either of these, frankly. I don't think either of these have a particular shelf life comparatively to my flamingo. What's he got? Still nothing that can deal with my peacock, which is good. He did put meat bone on his camel, so he's not addressing me. He's just putting stats on things. He's just buying things that are good. He's not necessarily addressing what I'm doing. Let's get a combination. Dragon is a game changer. Dragon is very much a game changer. Yeah. Dragon is a game changer. That's like a whole win condition right there. Because now we can roll for tier 1s, which we get. Oh, yeah. And in fact, we can do this. And in fact, we can sell this next turn. Yeah. This is seeming pretty good. Okay. What can he do? I don't know. Thank you. Okay, that's what he can do. Got it. I still win. That's good. We're now equalized. I've finally equalized. All of my winnings have done nothing but equalize me now. Now we do this. I'm on a time limit now because he's got leopard. I'm safe to purchase everything that I want. Because I want to get a second big pet. Which my or maybe I should just put stats into my dragon, frankly. I'm not 100% sure. I think of all things, I plan to keep the dragon. I'm pretty happy about how this has gone so far. He still doesn't have a great way to deal with my peacock. Good. Oh, he got rid of his leopard. Who gets rid of leopard? He's desperate. He got rid of his leopard. I think it's over. My careful, fearful, fretful, dangerous, dubious, dastardly play has finally paid off. I gotta get one at some point. I can't just always fail. It'd be less entertaining that way. Let's just roll for tier 1s. And maybe a... Oh, it's magic! This is like the ultimate dragon play. This was a scary 1v1, though. I should not have been that close. Yeah, he just has nothing. Fair enough. I was reviewing a lot of my clips today to make that pre-stream thing. And I noticed that I have a tendency to not commit to things that work. I'm back to 1600. That's relieving. Cool. So, every so often I just jump into hedgehog strats. Well, hey, speaking of the devil, this isn't so bad. Wow! Got the land, sea, and air burger started over here. I don't like these groups of 3. Bizarre. Because right now, I run a very real risk of fighting clones over and over again. So I can't strategize around who I'm going to play next, because I might just play the same guy again, and it might even not even deal any damage to him if I beat him. But I still lose health if I lose. I want to say that game plan will come from game experience. That's the reason why I'm so overcautious. This is a very good start, yeah. I got no complaints. I think that game that you saw was not indicative of my performance. I think that I was genuinely struggling to get any duplicates. And so, by that token, I don't necessarily hold myself too hard of a count there. I don't know anything about the meta of Super Auto Pets. I just know I've been playing it for a super duper long time, and so I know what has worked for me in the past. So it's made me really like crickets. It's made me know a couple of 2-pet combinations. It's made me pretty confident that Camel needs to be nerfed. I think I want to sell stuff before I level up my fish. Maybe I should even buy this because I'm okay with losing. Is it a 1v1? What happened to Naughty User? Naughty User? Oh well. What are you gonna do? I would save the fish level, but I do also want to purchase more pets from tier 2. And so having that empty space would be cool. What would I sell the ant for? I don't have anything particularly better to buy. My first thought is maybe I could pill the ant. I should probably put this back here because it might be a ram. I'm not looking to argue, I'm just looking to understand why you want to sell the ant. I'm not saying you're wrong, just saying what would I purchase instead. And buy snail and look for ducks and spider level. Well, I wish I could guarantee myself any particular levels, but I have particularly bad luck. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to get a swan. And then I'm going to get a cupcake because I want to just win rounds. And will not win you this battle. It's true, but I have a sunk cost fallacy. I pick things that I really want to be good later on. It's better to pivot away now. It's true. I think I'm at an advantage right now just because I'm currently winning. Although this guy's kind of future-proofing his system. Don't hate that. I should probably wait until turn 5. That way I can get a tier 4 pet early. That'd be really cool. So let's just throw honey on you because he doesn't have a camel right now. We could get a second swan. Although I do want to see if I can get a duck level. I could get rid of my spider. Yeah, the spider's not really putting in that much work. Too luck-based. Let's get future-proofing. And let's just do it again. If it works, it works. Hey, that's not so bad. If I get a level 3 fish, I feel like this is a one-run. You know what? I think it's fair to say that it's okay to lose that when I did just sell one pet in order to get a second swan. Because now, I got so much money. So let's well, hang on. I should probably wait to combine in order to see. I don't know. I think what I want to do. This duck is now unfortunately unlikely. It's really hard to sell units when they're scaled a bit. Often a smaller unit with ability is better. I think that's true, except for like tier 1 and 2 pets, because most of their... But if I combine the swans, I'm not going to get more money later. I do like money. I'm kind of a greedy capitalist pig. I guess you're saying that you want to avoid giving both swans a potential +1/+1, which I understand. That actually makes sense. Dolphin is incredible. I was going to buy Dolphin anyways. I might have sold Duck even before I bought Dolphin, but I'd prefer to just see what I get. Ooh, no bad options here. With this guy's build, I think Deer is best. That's just me, though. And then I'll just go for the level 3. And you know what? I'll buy a third cupcake. What are you going to do about it? Deer isn't much better. I mean, if you get a squirrel way later, it's not so bad. This has gone poorly for you, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. To be fair, I've got outside help right now, but that's exactly what I need if I'm ever going to improve. I wouldn't mind getting a rabbit. I'll give myself the leeway of I'll freeze you. Tempo is far more important in versus. Tempo isn't like the chess term of the idea of like having momentum. I guess it's just the same as momentum. You think rabbit's too late? It's turn 6. People still have rabbits at like turn 11. And it does them great. I think I want to put Meatbone on the deer because I'm planning to keep it. And if I wasn't going to get a rabbit, what would I get? I guess I would just fish for level ups, which I might as well do because I got the swan. I got swan money. If I do this, I might be able to actually kill one of his units before the game even starts. So I'm going to do this. This is my executive decision, whether it's a good or bad decision. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Okay, I didn't expect him to get a penguin. That makes my double deer strat, my double dolphin strat not so useful. Well, that's a big freaking guy. Okay, so the kangaroo is becoming a problem. The kangaroo is burdensome. I could do whale, but I'm worried about feeding this guy's camel situation. Try not to buy units after their tier is unlocked. So would that be to say that you shouldn't buy a rabbit on tier 3? You should try and get a rabbit before tier 3, and then you shouldn't try and buy... Like, I shouldn't try and buy a whale right now? I mean, I want to have the best pets that I literally see. I wish I could guarantee that I would get, like, a duplicate. Whale is good, I know, which is why I want to get it, but, like, it's tier 4. I'm trying to follow the principles. I want to be a principled player. So because it's the start of turn 4, it's different. That makes more sense. I probably shouldn't just buy a pair. I should look for a pair. Do I want to get a second? Okay, well, let's not think about it too hard. Yeah. That'd be funny. I love me some Scorpion. He'll never see it coming unless he's watching the stream. Cow is great. I didn't choose to get cow, and maybe you won't like that, but... I will probably sell my fish, yeah. Although I really wish I could get that last level up. You know, you can't, you gotta play with what you got. I really want this to kill his camel, or, so I probably put it in the middle, right? Because he doesn't have a dolphin. I've got a dolphin. Put everything on whale. Yeah, I guess I do plan to keep whale, because if I get to tier 6, I'll just use it for the mammoth, and then it'll be awesome. I don't necessarily have any scaling factor, though. I could buy 2 pairs. I don't know, how much do you personally think food stats are worth, especially like pears and salads and stuff? Because I like them quite a bit. Whale snake is your best shot. Oh, that's fair enough. I don't even think about whale snake because, well, hang on, I should probably play the game. Pairs follow the same principle. Well, in that case, hey! Hey! I don't mean to take so long, but I'm trying to get coaching. I want to learn the game. You gotta have no ego in your ability to just choose what's best. Well, this is very good. I won. What's he gonna do about it? Pairs are much worse by turn 10. Well, that's when sushi is unlocked, right? So that makes sense. I just love putting stats on stuff as good. I kind of like the idea of like the permanence of throwing stats on stuff. I would love to get a tier 2. Ooh, that's useful. But what do I do with that? I don't think I actually have much of a use for a tiger right now. I could sell my swan, put the tiger on the dolphin, and then later on... I think I gotta get rid of the swan. The swan's gotta go, frankly. This to me makes sense. And I'll probably get rid of my dolphin later soon, too. Or maybe I could even get the shark, because I got a summon build thing going on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. He may very well use his empty space to get something that kills that, but provided he doesn't, I'll be fine. Let's... I might as well, because I have 3. He's got black cat. That's a problem. Or could be a problem, eventually. Also, often, food is good to avoid unless you have a cat or rabbit or have 3 gold left at the end of the turn. Right, that's what I had. So I guess I feel a little bit validated by that decision. I personally like to buy food in general, just because it makes me feel like I'm making my build objectively better, whereas replacing one of my 5 pets, I feel like I'm less objectively better. Like, throwing on chocolate onto something is objectively a good decision, but the question is what? I want to say it's pretty obvious, just put it on the whale forehead. Well, now I wish I put it on the tiger, but then again, I wouldn't have gotten this. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I know some stuff bizarre. And then... Chili perk would be great on something. I just don't know what. Probably... this. I think that makes sense. Because he doesn't seem to have the ability to attack my guy anymore. That's a bad choice, though. I don't know why he did that. Well, I wish I was 1650 right now, but I'm 1605. I, at one point, was 1670. But that was a long time ago, and I've got a lot to improve on, that's for sure. I won! Nice! I'm back to 1605. I keep losing and winning and losing and winning. I do better when it's more strategy. Bring it on. Okay. My first instinct is slam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Green eggs and ham. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. It's not out on mobile at all. Why would they do an update like that? If it's a game that has crossplay like that, that feels foolhardy. Why would they do a minor tweak for just Steam and maybe the browser version? It's unintuitive. Teamwood works in mysterious ways. Horse and roll. Oh. So you would say hope for cricket. That makes sense. Every update mobile gets delayed by a day. That's not so bad. I love Cricket. It's true. See, I loved him so much I lost to him on purpose. What? What do I do with this? Oh, it's 1v1. Bye-bye, this individual. Maybe they're just giving away free points against their bit. Yeah, this makes sense to me. If it goes on here, well, I gotta combine these then. Avoid. I don't know what to do with that information, but I'll keep it in mind. I mean, I really want to do this. This is my proclivity. That's my general thing. Because I do not want to duplicate all three of them on turn 1, because I don't want a tier 2 pet. I want a tier 3 pet next turn. Because I need scaling factor in this, because this guy's got a lot of good pets. Beaver is the worst tier 1 pet. I want to say the worst tier 1 pet by my view is Pigeon. But maybe you know something I don't. In fact, you must know something I don't. Yeah, I should do this. Please don't go on both of these. Thank you. Yeah, I would love a rabbit. Well, Pigeon is good if you sell it with rabbit. I guess I don't really value sell strats as being that incredible. This is incredible, though. Yeah, take that. Bizarre. You got wrecked. No doubt. I could sell and sell, but that feels insane. Let's for now just keep things tame. Because I can't really afford to super duper pivot, because this guy's beating me. Oh, you think Otter is the worst tiered 1 pet? Oh. I still personally think Pigeon is the worst. Just based off of the amount I've lost with it. That's what I base all of my factoids on. It's my personal experience. My incredulity. You mean to tell me that the brown aqueous pets from tier 1, which have low stats, are very similar to you? I don't know if I buy that. What'd I get? Ooh, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. Pigeon is really good. Fair enough. For my part, I get nervous picking Pigeon as opposed to like a duck or something. Because I like the high health. I don't think I want to keep this. I'm not 100% sure, though. Maybe I should do this. Because I really want to get the camel. But what do I sell? I guess I don't need you. Let's just... Because I did lose last round. No, I didn't. I won last round. Well, in that case, I think I'll do this. This makes sense to me. And then I only have a few seconds, so we'll just chill out. Yeah, we're good. No reason to freak out. This guy's going for super duper scaling. I think targeted stats are more valuable with the exception of Salad. Maybe you can correct me on that. But I personally think Salad is pretty good for the tier that it's in. In fact, I think it's really good. Like this, for example. How could I say no? I've got a rabbit. It's obligatory. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, these are both really nice. But what do I want more? I think the parrot is more future-proofing, but this guy's fine. Salad is fine early and good with rabbit. Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I think there are bad foods, though. Like, I'm not personally convinced. Let's go look at the foods real quick. I personally don't use meat bone as much as I probably should. I don't necessarily see great bone to it. This guy's got a huge rabbit. This guy's just got one big rabbit. How dare he? He's making my rabbit look inferior. I don't have a bad rabbit. This is scary. So, we buy this because it punishes this hedgehog. We combine you. Unfortunately, we can't use the horse benefit. I would love to put garlic on you. Love to. One of my favorite things to do. We could go for it level. This would be really cool to get level 3. This all makes sense to me. It's a crying shame that he's just going to kill my guy again. Maybe what I should do is something like this, but that'd be crazy. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Meatbone is usually good if you need to make a specific breakdown, but you are right that it isn't the best. That's what I thought. Okay, I feel a little bit validated now. Maybe I should be giving you the tips, because I'm crushing this guy. Now that it's tier 4, you would tell me not to buy this salad. So, I imagine you're very mad right now. Well, I don't have anything good to buy right now, so I might as well just buy the apple. This guy's going for hedgehog build when I'm the one with the blowfish. Why would you put blowfish further back? I mean, he's got 2 weak pets up front. Is it just that it's like a good draw forcer kind of character? And you don't want it to get one-shot by someone with a big pet? Yeah, fair enough. So, that was a ridiculous fight. You do want it to get hit more, that's true. I see what you're saying. So, like, this would deal damage, this would deal damage, then no matter what, it's guaranteed to hit one more time. Whereas if these two managed to kill it, then it would only get 2 hits. That makes sense. I think I have to do that then. That makes sense to me. Give me something. Okay. Well, I know I was talking all that smack about Meatbone, so I'm going to keep talking that smack. Yeah! Can I make this work? Well, let's just get the armadillo and chill. Because now it means my sheep probably won't die. You wouldn't want me to grab either of those tier 5s? Is that what you were saying, Bizarre? I feel like this was a good maneuver by me. Because I got a big guy. Maybe there was a better play that you saw, but I think I did fine. I don't want to play imperfectly, I guess. This guy feels like he's almost vestigial now, despite the fact that he's an incredible pet. He doesn't even have high enough stats to justify buying this. The danger now is their blowfish is going to get bigger than yours, and they have scaling. The scaling they have, though, is a squirrel and a rabbit. I mean, if I just win the next game, then there's no scaling. Yeah, okay, fine, I'll get the skunk. I was debating it internally, but you're right. It's probably the objectively best thing to get. Sell You hate the armadillo! What's wrong with armadillo, man? Why do you hate armadillo? What do you know about armadillo that I don't? I feel like you're not giving armadillo its flowers. I would like to do this. And then I'd like to do this. This makes sense to me. Oh, he got a crocodile. That's cruel. You're a cruel guy. Oh, so you were saying that the armadillo was doing them more benefit than me. Even though it might have been benefiting them more than me, I contend to the fact that that went very well for me regardless. Skunk. This never crossed my mind. Armadillo is a more recent pet. So you guys like beaver. We'll get beaver. If you like beaver, we're getting beaver. Simple. And then we'll roll, and we'll get 2 ants. In fact, you guys want me to get 2 beavers. So let's do that. If beaver's good, beaver's good. Fair enough. Now, do I know the orientation of beaver? Not really. I don't know how it identifies. It seems like mosquito is just kind of bad. Yeah. Like, it's good in turn 1 because it might hit a pigeon or a pig. And then after that, you just run the risk of getting hit by hitting a camel or hitting a blowfish. Yeah. This is just a draw, which means I can kind of go crazy this round. I can do anything I want. The world's my oyster. No one can stop me. There's no rules. Is Mosquito decent against other packs? I wouldn't know. Your boy only plays sometimes the weekly, very infrequently, and The turtle pack. That's me. Give me the cricket. Put the cricket in the bag. You know, you are able technically to play whatever pack you want, like a custom pack, and try and climb that way, which I imagine is how the best people play. I personally find that idea intimidating and scary because some people probably know about 2-pack combinations I've never heard of. Like, I was super impressed back when, like, I first discovered Leech and Camel during one weekly pack. That was really cool for me. I was like, this is a strat. I often get dragged down by pets that seem conceptually good, like Dromedary or Yeti or something. But I don't have that problem in Turtle Pack because I know pragmatically what will work because I've been playing it so often. I would love to get this Peacock. So I guess I just combine these and just do something like this. Usually the top players play the pre-made packs more. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, they value the skill of the game, too. I kind of figured that, like, the top players would be interested in just winning as much as possible. But I guess it makes sense, doesn't it? That they'd be interested in, like, playing packs that were fair, because why would they be great at Super Auto Pets if they weren't playing Super Auto Pets? I'm willing to do this. I think I made a good decision. Ha! Nice dolphin, moron. Do I win this? I do not win this. That's okay. I've got a snail. Always got a little backup plan. They also practice little synergies and decisions, and they optimize the standard pact. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's more about just minimizing risk as well. That makes sense. Well, in terms of risk, I feel like standard pack is a great example of minimized risk. What happened, Megumin? She used her one attack and blew herself up. Oh. Now, I shouldn't do this when there's witnesses, people who are competent in the game, but how could I resist the Zane of getting a 4-cost pair or salad? You do like it. Okay. Phew. I'm always going to be a little cockamamie. I can't help it. You can take the fight out of the dog, but you can't take the dog out of the fight. And besides, if I'm not losing, you can't say anything bizarre. Actually, yeah, you absolutely can. Just don't do it faster in 5. Yeah, fair enough. Because why would you do that when you could hypothetically just get a salad? Ooh, Rabbot is better than Bad Crab. And then, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know which way to go, so I'll choose you. I'm a pro. Rabbit is great, yeah. We're in agreement. Let's just look for salads. I don't want snails. Yeah. I agree that elephant stays long term. I hope it does. But if my opponents just outstat me, I have no choice but to pivot, it feels like. I'm very lucky that I'm not going to feed this hippo. I don't even know if I win this. Oh, I do. I thought it was a draw for a second. I don't suppose that players as good as you mess up the math often and don't know if they're going to draw or not. Because if I require like a degree in mathematics and you don't just play off of intuition, I would love to get that camel. Give me the camel. Give it to me. Since I've got this, I can just be the biggest guy on the block. And I used up all my rabbit triggers. That's how it's done. You can roll a few times on turn 7 for Blowfish. It elevates your build so much. It absolutely does. Blowfish is incredible with Elephant. It's like the one thing that I default to if I can help it. Like if I see a Blowfish, I'm like, ooh, is there an elephant nearby? And if I see an elephant, I'm like, oh, I can get a Blowfish. Oh yeah, if I roll a lot, I might actually get more rabbits. Or more worms. I don't know, Bizarre. How do you feel about worms? I love worms. What's this guy doing? It's way too early to get that kind of strategy going, man. Worm is a cell now. You don't like worms. I like worms. It's so conceptually useful. I don't know if it's like the most conceptually useful. What do I even sell it for? Who knows? Gimme. Gimme. I don't think I have anything to sell it for right now, but I will sell it as my next available pet to sell. Hey! Okay, I said that. Only keep a level 2 worm past turn 7. Yeah, that's fair enough. Level 2 worm, like Better Apple, is just like 2-cost pair every turn. That's really cool. I don't know if I want to sell 2 things in order to get this Blowfish now. I think I'll just wait the turn. I think I want to do this too. All of this makes sense to me and me alone. I will get the turtle. I said it before you said it. I did it. I was gonna get the turtle. And I'm gonna pill it too. Which maybe you don't agree with. I think I've just been getting pretty lucky for these most recent games. That or my decision making is on high alert. Okay. So I've got a lot frozen. Let's see this. Hey. I'm trying to big brain this. I don't want to screw up my strategy. I need to pill you. I have good general... I think my game sense is fine. That's what I think. I think I have good game sense. Because I've been playing the game for so long. But the thing I don't have right now is, like, the mathematics behind it. Like, I know it's probably good to do this thing, but I don't have, like, the actual large-scale, like, long-term strategies. I just have, like, vibes. Like, this right here, I have the vibe I'm probably gonna win, but I can't prove it. I can't do math. I don't know if a 13-21 could beat a 1-2. For all I know, it's a draw. Well, they're just throwing rabbits at me right now. They're breeding like something that breeds a lot. What do I get? Wow, that is generous. Do I sell my level 2 camel in favor of getting this going? I think I do. I either sell the camel or I sell the rabbit. Quiet you. I'll deal with you in a second. I don't know. My first thought is I want the rabbit because I got a food thing going on. So I'm going to do this. Whether it's a good idea or not. And then I would love to pump a little bit more stats. I didn't look at this guy. What's your deal, big guy? He's just going one big guy. Also, positioning around your opponent can turn losses into wins. That's 100% true. I wish I was better at knowing what positioning was good. But that's like a vibes thing that's really difficult to figure out. See, as long as he doesn't have a bigger hippo than I have a bigger elephant, then I'm going to win this. That's the benefit that I have right now. I think generally my positioning logic goes like, oh, I sold my camel so I could get room for my black cat and my cow. I sold it. It was level 2, but, I wanted a black cat and a cow. Don't get me wrong, it's a good pet, but, like, come on, man. Sometimes birds gotta fly. You can make it up. I'm not losing or anything. I don't have a deficit. I could have just waited a few turns, but that would have been a lot less zany. You gotta think about the content, Bizarre. Like right now, things look dire. I think one chuckle on the Blowfish was a play. Don't get me wrong, I think you're 100% right, but I get really excited when I can get a level 2 Black Cat. Because level 2 Black Cat is a million times better than level 1 Black Cat. If I find the Black Cat level up on this turn, then you're right. But I think my luck will be bad enough that I'm not guaranteed that. See? Do I want to feed that? No, I want to get a freaking another stat food. Like that. There we go. Okay. So you were right. Fair enough. Well, I wanted to guarantee that I could get food for my cat and my rabbit. Why was that bad? Put the cat first? Oh, because he's doing that. Yeah, fair enough. I just assumed that someone else is going to pivot. You should put small things in front so Melon meets the hippo. I mean, they could just change their positioning on a dime. I sort of assume that they're going to do the positioning strategies and not me. I just go off of vibes. Thank you, Neon. You're probably right, though. Do I win this? Yeah, I win this. Yeah, I win this. Anything small, just to bully through his small thing that he's putting up front. I could go for the level 3 cat, but you would want me to make a level 2 blowfish, and that's fair enough. So I'll do that. I want to break free. Can I get stat food? I would love stat food. Give me stat food. That'll do. People don't often change their positions much. Then I must be getting really unlucky with people who are super duper competent. I need more stat food. I know you probably wouldn't want me to take that salad, but like I've got so many black cats now. Freeze the steak, huh? What if I freeze the steak, I'm not gonna get a pizza. See, check it out. Check this pizza out. Boom. Boom! Told you. And I think it was even in this position where the steak was. I would love one more stat food. You know, I even got the steak. I even got the steak. I'll put it on you. Watch, I don't plan to keep you, do I? Let's get really crazy. I could stake the rabbit, or I could sell the rabbit in favor of stat food. Okay, now I look stupid. But I still win. It's not like I lost. It's not like I'm a loser or anything. That rabbit was too big to sell? You never met me before. I'm willing to pivot on literally anything. So that was generally a bad principle, but this was an exigent circumstance. I think all roads led to victory there, as long as I didn't, like, severely botch my play. I have to have a little bit of my stank on the game, Bizarre. What do we start with right now? Let's see. We started with 6. It depends on the number of opponents? Is that what it is? Okay. I'm gonna look for duplicates. Those are duplicates. So it's the number of opponents. So, like, is it 3 or less people in the game, you get a total of 6 health, and if it's higher than that, you get 5? Up to 4. 6 lives then goes to 5. Okay. That makes more sense. I really thought that it had to do with the ratings of my opponents. Like, if my opponent was particularly lower level, then they'd give people extra health as, like, a bonus. I got so many beavers. Dude, if there's any wood within, like, a mile radius, it is getting put in a ravine. No water is moving at all. This is a draw. This is a draw. Period. I said the first part with a question mark. Hey, this looks pretty good. Hey, this looks really good. Just buy freaking everything. And maybe we'll even save this level 2 and hopefully get a second level 2 for turn 5. Wouldn't that be something? This is probably the thing that you would call me a knucklehead for my positioning, because I'm not thinking about my positioning at all. I just put camel up front. That's just default. And then I put the highest health thing behind the camel, because I feel like it lives the longest. And then, like, highest attack after that, kind of. And then weak things back there. This is my vibe-based strategy. And it's doing me well right now. Doesn't always do me well. You should sell the beaver before leveling the fish. Is that what you guys like about it? Is that what you guys like beaver is because it's sellable? That must be it. Because when I think about beaver, I think it's just like kind of a mediocre pet. I treat it like duck, but for attack. I guess it's not like duck. It's more like fish, as a matter of fact. I don't think I'm going to be getting any level ups right now. I could level up the fish, but I'd like to wait until turn 5. Maybe I'll just freeze this. Hey, that's really fortunate. By rat! It's a good way to get permanent stats on things. Well, yeah, but like, is attack a better stat than health? I would think that health is like infinitely more important, especially in standard pack, than attack. Because you can get attack just by getting a seal. And then everyone can defeat you with a rhino. Rat helps camel. But like, rat is... I don't know. I have a distinct disdain towards rat, specifically. Not saying you're wrong, just saying that's my personal proclivity. The vibes are off, is what I'm saying. Hey, Sap Summit! The grind is going-ish. It's going. I've improved today. I didn't do that yesterday. I'm also getting some outside help, which is helpful. Obviously. Yeah, so now I just combine stuff. Rat is weird, but it's good. I'll take your word for it, although I may not agree immediately. I kind of want to keep both of these. So let's just... I want to keep these because now I got a... Oh, wait, no, I'll have a level 2 no matter what. Let's sell it. Let's buy this. Hey, things aren't looking so bad right now. I could sell 2 things in order to get my deer. I want the deer, don't get me wrong. But I think I'll just wait 1 turn. Patience is a virtue, they say. I could sell the otter for sure. But I would also have to sell something else because I only had 1 health left. 1 gold left. You wouldn't be able to see that because I say my little name there. Yeah, otter is the next thing to go for sure. Although I might say swan is a decent argument. Is there any way to move the chat box after the game? I don't think so. I think my little UI that I made here was literally just... I could turn off my UI. I could move that. But I like my UI. I think it's helpful. My overlay, that is. And besides, I got rewarded. I think I might do that next stream. Because this stream, my big thing was I made a new pre-stream thing. I think I need to move the speech bubble, but I like the speech bubble. I might keep the speech bubble. Or I might get rid of it. To be honest, I made this thing on Clucky.com in a few minutes. I'm not used to actually having people talk to me about the game with any level of specificity. Most of the people who join my stream are just being silly. I love having 2 deer. The TV is cute, isn't it? I'm like a little analog horror character. Yeah, let's just get these. Let's just go for the 2. And then something like this makes sense with hopes to with Destroy the Blowfish with Prejudice. It's hard to help when you don't know the turn number or the amount of gold. Yeah, it's actually completely fair. For current reference, I've got... Holy crap, freeze everything. I've got 5 health, 0 gold, 6... It's turn 6. It'll be turn 7 after this. You can see it down here, for what that's worth. But I'm sure you knew that. Not trying to patronize you. Just keeping it a stack. The fish has to go. What's wrong with my cool fish? You don't like my fish? I like my fish. Okay. Put all the stats on the camel? Yeah, it is level 2, isn't it? I like the fish because it's my penguin guy. But then again, now I have so many penguin guys. Everyone's a penguin guy now. So, yeah, let's pivot. I could get a level 3 swan. That'd be really cool. I really want this cow. Because I want to do this. I really want to sell this. I kind of want to buy armadillo. Because I think it mostly benefits... No, it mostly benefits everyone else. Never mind, I changed my mind. I want a seal. I like seal because it's cute. Look at the way that its eyes get covered by its hat. You would have skipped those tier ups. I only ever buy Armadillo if it's like a last resort. In terms of tier 5, I think it's one of the worst tier 5s. I think Seal's actually pretty darn good. It's bad 8 times out of 10. I think there's only a 20% use case for Armadillo. Maybe. 8 times out of 10 is kind of crazy, though. But if you have Scorpion, it's good. Yeah, you don't have to defend. I understand what you're saying. So you hate my little guy. You hate my cute little guy, my little armadillo friend. I get it. You've made your point. I think that I don't want this skunk. One of the worst pets in general. Okay, Bizarre Paradigm coming out strong anti-armadillo. That's one of the few pets that got updated into the standard pack that was basically unusable. I think that it and Wolverine were the ones that were brought in and stuck. That, and I don't know if Pigeon is very good. I actually just genuinely don't. I don't like Pigeon. Well, yeah, but like I'm the guy who has the most health, so I would think that of all people, they would benefit from having Skunk, and I would just want to keep putting stats on stuff. If I have the most attack, it doesn't matter how much health they have. Seal used to give +1/+1 to all friends. Yeah. I played since it was not even on Steam yet, and Seal used to be freaking incredible. Is Wolverine actually okay sometimes? Wolverine used to be like a adjacent pets deal +1 damage on with their attacks effects or something like that, and then no one was using it, so they changed it to this, and still most people aren't using it. I think they were like, well, Hedgehog strat needs a tier 6, which is kind of true, but it's not like Hedgehog is good. Yeah, exactly. It's good with Hedgehog builds. And even then, that's not saying much. I think I'm okay with getting rid of my Seal in favor of just pumping stats on stuff. Do I do this? I think I do this. Well, I don't really need you anymore, do I? Screw it. You guys are doomed. Bring it on. I got a big boy. I got a big boy. And I'm making a second big boy. Take that. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, naughty user 161548. Yeah, this seems like it's good to get. If I'm just doing stats, if I just keep my build this simple, if I just throw a monkey in there, having some fun. Although this guy, with his double skunk thing, is kind of giving me some grief, huh? Can be really hard to counter in some situations. I think you can join. I'd be happy to play you, if just for practice, functionally. This is just versus. I don't think we could sync up or anything. Don't buy that. Can't buy that. Bizarre's watching. Yeah, this is versus. That's what I'm trying to grind to 1700 on. Monkey's not worth it. You shut your mouth. Monkey's always worth it. Monkey's the best pet in the game sometimes. Monkey's phenomenal. What do you mean Monkey's not worth it? It's turn number 10. Which means that next turn, tier 6 is open. Blasphemy against Monkey. Monkey was so good it got nerfed twice. Then they unnerfed one of the nerfs, but still, my point stands. It's still good, Neon. You're not giving it enough due diligence. It's incredible. This guy's got a freaking level 2 skunk. He's gonna give me grief. Unless I just completely outstat him. It's not bad, but it's no longer OP. I don't think changing it from +2, +3. Okay, it's a pair every turn for free. It's like a level 2 worm, but with only 3 gold. Think about that, though. You gotta put some respect on my boy's name. You're straight disrespecting my boy right now. Plus, top 10 sounds when they enter the game. Penguin is also pair. And it's a tier lower. Okay, but you specifically said the targeted stats are better. You said that. You can't take that back. Oh, wait, no. You didn't say that. Bazaar said that. You win this round, Sap. Sap Summit. Is the Sap and Sap Summit's name short for Super Auto Pets? You just have to sell that monkey. But the monkey's so cool. Maybe you're right. You can't prove that, Neon. It also has 1-2 stats. I didn't know there was such a thing as a competitive Super Auto Pets tournament circuit. I just like to grind because I find the gameplay fun. That's me, I guess. I think I want to do this. Ooh, Snake's not bad. Now, if I was Big Bad Bazaar Paradigm, then you would say you should definitely sell the monkey and probably get a snake and put it behind a pet that's most likely to not get one shot. There's a very cool competitive community on Discord with a bunch of tourneys. Well, I only play the Turtle Pack, so I probably wouldn't be the most apt person to involve. That's just what I do. Turtle Pack is a way of life for me. Hang on, I gotta go. Ah! Bye, freeze. Roll. Okay, I didn't get to roll. Whatever. I tried for it. I went for a big, cool run. Ow. Oh! You should have your snake second. Do most people play Turtle Pack? That's good. You have to shoot it faster. Okay, I really thought that it was going to get one shot by this guy's elephant because he's got the scaling factor. He's got a monkey, don't you see? I sort of thought that, like, because this guy was, well, in hindsight, I probably should have been more careful. I was incareful is what I was. Now it'll definitely get one shot, though. There's no question. It's just that Snake Third is likely to get sniped by Blowfish. That's true. When you're right, you're right. Oh yeah, I thought I did. I was going to do that, and then I forgot. The Swan is helping a little bit. This is good, I think. I think this is good. That could have gone on literally anyone, but it's still good. Now, this is only level 1, so if I garlic it, it means it can take 3 hits instead of 2. I can look for melons. Let's do that. I appreciate a pair of nice melons. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes you just get got. This guy had all the right pets. But see, he beat me with monkey. He had monkey. Here you are trying to talk down on my boy Monkey. He won. There are several questions that I really want to have answered about how the intricacies of this game work. Would you please? Thank you. Might as well. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. How many people do I got here? It's 4. I'm not worried about it. This is a learning experience. Yeah, I may take you up on that. Although, the pressure's on now to see if I can remember most of my questions. So number 1, Sap Summit. Are all pets equiprobable? It's like, there's so many small intricacies to this game for real. So, when you're on, say, tier 4 or 5, is it still just as likely that you end up with like a tier 1 pet as you are to get a tier 5 pet? Like, does it just increase the pool completely statically equiprobable amongst all pets? That's a question that I have a great amount. The actual rolling aspect of the game is kind of crucial. Yeah, I mean, I'm now learning that a decent amount... Every pet has its own probability except Sloth. Yeah, right. Sloth is super duper duper rare. But when you say every pet has its own probability, does that mean to say that every pet is just as likely to be as show up as every other pet? I think that's what you're saying. Unless you're saying that, like, ants are at 8.6% and fish are at 6.2. Yeah, every pet is as likely as everyone else. Okay. Do they modify luck based on anything at all? Do they, like, give you duplicates? It's less likely to have an ant in your shop as the tiers increase. Right, but that's because, is that because there's just more pets total that it could be? Like, is it a 1 in 20 to roll a ant on tier 2 and a 1 in 60 to roll an ant on tier 6? Because of the amount of pets increase. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I need to get this kangaroo, but what do I sell? I'm not quite sure. I need the kangaroo. I would love meat bone. None of this particularly screams at me. I was making sure that there's no, like, motivations against or for luck, because to me it seems like sometimes I just get got and my luck is bad. There's no mechanics that higher odds of hitting a certain pet. That makes sense. Like, because sometimes I feel like I'm just fishing for duplicates and it's never ever happening. And granted, that could just literally be because of luck, but it's better to get the clarification. Just why not ask, right? If that information is even declassified. I don't know. I don't know if Sap Summit is actually a reliable source, but I'm choosing to believe them because they seem very confident, which is maybe one of the worst reasons to trust someone. Duplicate probability never changes. I do believe that, but I better to ask. Just increased pool of pets. You get extra shop slots. I'm not sure. Maybe it balances out. I'm feeling pretty confident about this right now. I have been playing pretty mindlessly, but my mindless play hasn't been bad. I might consider pilling my ant. Although selling it would probably be for the best. Oh, that's not good. Do I win this? I think I win this, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Sap Summit is the competition of all the best players in the world. Well, it's also the username of this individual. They will be very good at the game. Well, whether you're good at the game doesn't mean you have, like, the information declassified. I don't know if they're, like, in talks with Team Wood or something. Worth asking. Maybe they have, like, data mined the game or something. For all I know. It could happen. You can't say it's not happening until they confirm it. What do I want here? I think I'll just snag garlic. There's a lot of stuff Team Wood keeps to their own. I'm not surprised to hear that. Have you ever spoken to developers person who is using the account for SAP Summit? Because now I feel like I'm doing a mock interview. While I'm also playing the game. I should probably not have my dog in the back anymore. I'm now realizing. I don't know why my dog even is in the back right now. It shouldn't be. Hey, that's really nice. Well, do I want this more? I don't know. Oh, there's two good options here. Me personally, no, but we, as Summit, do talk to Team Wood for cosmetic rewards. Winner of SAP Summit gets a cool hat. That's really cool. So this is a account that is for, I assume, the Twitch streams of the tournaments? And you're just using it right now? What convinced you to join my little stream? I'm an absolute literal nobody. Is it just that you check the tags for Super Auto Pets every so often? Let's do this. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I figured that the account was for. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to use my dodo I just got. It just immediately got. Hey, this is good, I think. Yeah, it's a win. I always wonder how they adjudicate balance patches. for Super Auto Pets because I feel like by now, the fact that they haven't changed Leopard, who has always been the top one pet for Turtle Pack, I'm so curious about that. Like, it's like pretty well known, I think, that the Leopard is 100% the best pet in the Turtle Pack. If you're just playing Turtle v Turtle, it's if you get 5 level 50 attack Leopards, you just win because your opponent can't even spawn. I wonder if they must be aware of that. I don't know why they don't care. Maybe I shouldn't assume. Let's do this just in case this becomes a sheep. It could happen. You can't prove it can't. I only have 3 gold, so I'm just going to throw stats on the whale. Well, that's not good. Leopard is very good, but it's hard to get to max potential. In 1v1s, it's usually too slow. Leo's kind of necessary evil, like Skunk or Scorp. I don't think Scorpion's evil. I don't think that Scorpion's comparable to Skunk at all. I think that Skunk isn't evil, but I think that Scorpion's cool, and I think Leopard is, like, the fact that there is just a clear top 1 pet and there's nothing your opponent can do. Like, there's no counterplay to Leopard. Like, if you just, the math is not mathing. Yeah, I understand exactly what you mean. It's just a gimmick that has to exist in the game. And, like, to make snipers valid at the very end, you need to have the best sniper pet. And that necessarily means it has to have the capability to be able to destroy opponents at the max level. Which means you need to have it be able to deal 50 damage. And I don't know why it has to deal 75. But it does. Yeah, I would love to have this skunk. I would love it. Adore it. I'll replace you for you. I would love to get a level 2 skunk too. Wouldn't turn my nose up at that. The counterplay for Leopard is winning before they can buff it. Forehead. What's that? You think Camel's too overpowered? Just get a 20/20 Beaver on turn 5. Forehead. Just... What's that? You're annoyed by Skunk? We'll just get a summon build by turn 7. Forehead. I think that's a prescient argument, but it doesn't necessarily address my question. If there is a thing that is 100% what you should do, that to me feels like it removes some of the play at the highest level. Especially considering Leopard is still super duper good when you just get a little bit of buffs on it. It sounds forehead, but it's kind of true. Right. That's how things typically work. Most of the time, the stupidest explanation generally explains something. I don't know why I bothered to do that. I don't have a dog anymore. Hey, I wouldn't mind getting a level 2 skunk. Oh, yeah. They better hope I can't buff it. They better hope. Well, bad news for them, gang. I want this cow really bad. But what do I even replace it with? Hang on. I think I'm okay with not having the 3 spawns for my level 2 kangaroo. I think I will replace my deer, straight up. Because as it stands right now, the deer's not putting in dividends. It is doing it well for this guy right here. That's about all it's doing. Hey, yeah. It's a draw. Okay. That's good. That's good. I would love to get you to be level 2. I would love that. It would mean a lot to me if you could let this be level 2. Come on. Nope. I'm just gonna look for things that can benefit my leopard. Like cows. Well, actually, I can't get cows right now because it's only turn... No, I can get cows. It's turn 10. You just wouldn't know that I have the ability to get tier 5 pets because they never give them to me. You'd have no way to know. I'm sure this is really good against the guy it's designed for. Uh-oh. Okay. So they're kind of taking your advice, SAP Summit, in that they're just beating me before I can buff up my leopard. We'll see. Well, there's a tier 6. That's pretty nice. I would love to have Melon on you. Because you have such high stats. I'm worried that this is going to die and then it's going to eat my own leopard. But then again, they changed Whale now so it doesn't destroy all of its stats and stuff. Which I'm super glad they did. Ooh, pizza's good. Pizza's very, very, very good. Is this guy even putting in dividends anymore? I'm not sure. Go on to him. One off. Hey, there we go. Hey, there we go. You know what? Whale, what do I even have you for anymore? I know that you're benefiting my kangaroo, but I would much prefer to have a black cat. Let's do this. Look, my kangaroo is not my win condition anymore. Let's just keep it a stack. Oh, jeez. Bing, bang, bong. Yeah, we're fine. I'm glad that I get to fight that guy sometimes. Because when I fight this guy, then I just get a free win that I can put more buffs on my leopard. You were 2 off that time. I wish you would stop ignoring my very important leopard. It means a lot to me. It's my OC. Don't steal. You know what? Let's just put a pair on it. We only have 3 gold anyways. Might as well make the use of it. I think I prefer black cat scaling to dragon scaling. Well, this is slow. You know you're going too slow, right? Maybe if I talk at the speed that they can understand. And your turn. Hey, there's a graphical glitch. There's a shadow right here that's clipping over the signpost. Nice strategy. Unfortunately. Kaboom! Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. You got yours, I got mine. Ow. Do I even want that? I could get to level 3, but you're so unimportant comparatively to everything else. Let's just roll once. You're kind of forcing my hand. Fine, we'll get to level 3. I was hoping we'd get a leopard out of that. We did not get a leopard out of that. Do I sell the cow or do I hope I get better milk? Because everything else I kind of need to keep. I don't necessarily need to keep cow. Don't make me feel too foolish. You hit it that time. Thank you. Kanga can just leave. Yeah, it probably should. But it is my second highest health pet. And so I don't necessarily... I want to give it like a fair send-off. I should probably do this. Because it's got melon armor, so it'll probably survive 1 hit. It becomes my first highest if the opponent doesn't one-shot it. Depending on the front of it. That's very fortunate. Unfortunately... Oh, I still win this. Yeah, we're fine. Clean. It's just me and... I think I beat this guy, right? Isn't this the guy that I wasn't struggling against? Ooh. Yeah. So... Yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Yeah! That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see a lot of. Front the skunk? Dude, I'm not a positional player. I do want to protect my leopard. Okay. I'm going to freeze milk, front my skunk, combine these two, and then get the tiger. And we're good. I'm always convinced that, no, my opponent will surely move the thing that I saw last time. I do want to improve Elo. I did it, didn't I? I am willing to learn. I'm just bullheaded and fox sure. I fight tooth and nail to make sure every improvement is an improvement before I accept it. I might as well. Can I get a level up, please? Can I get a discount? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. I probably should buff my skunk because it's the only other thing here that I would 100% want to keep. Although the tiger, close second. Seems like this guy's pouring stats into his skunk for scorpion for some reason. Wow, that was unfortunate for you. That's like his best guy. Too much wastage. I mean, but leopard's freaking leopard, though. So as much as I'm wasting, yeah, let's do this. Might as well. And then, okay, now that's maxed out, so now random stats will never go to it. This is generally good. I'm not sure. Is it better to get 2 level 2 leopards or 1 level 3 leopard that has 50-50? I'm actually not sure. Obviously. Yeah, I have 1. I mean, I am running leopard. This is what I was talking about. I feel like if you get leopard, you just sort of win. Like if you are lucky enough to get a level 2 leopard, you're just kind of a winner. Granted, turn 16, one of my slower wins. This is probably where I would usually call my stream. I usually stream for about 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, 4 minutes. I look fine. For some reason, my jacket looks super duper red. Like a cartoon character. In real life, it looks so much more normal. I'm loving these two. I'm loving everything here. I'm just in love. Let's just get the horse. Just make my 2-3 into a 3-3 functionally. I guess it didn't do much difference. But it's still a draw. Can't take that away from me. I was really hoping to see some duplicate pets. Although some people are big beaver heads in the world, so I'll do that. I remember yesterday I was talking to some people who play this game a lot more than I do, or at least a lot better. And they were up in arms about beaver being a great, great pet. I'm not looking to argue with them. I'll just take their word for it. I'll get the pig, because only one guy's got a mosquito, so it's a 50-50 shot that it gets even a chance to get one shot. I got the chance, but it didn't hit. Which was statistically probable, to be fair. Oh, man. Doesn't necessarily matter, but I'd prefer to win. Just for my ego. We combine. Yes. I don't need either of you, but I would like to get a duplicate. So were I me, which I am, I would buy Dolphin. And then I might as well go for gold, because silver was never enough. I could sell you. Purchase a funny horse and make my cricket just a little bit better. And now we're really gaming. Ha! That's what you get for running a giraffe. Well, no, wait a second. Oh, I still win. Excuse me, golly. I see a lot of tier 2 pets. But I don't see a lot of ways to get tier 3 pets. I think what I need to do, because Mosquito Boy still got his mosquito. I'm always going to want a worm. And I'm pretty much done with... Friendship with Cricket is kind of over. And I would love to get a duplicate. Thank you. I would love both of these, frankly. Although, since I'm summoning less, I feel more comfortable getting a dodo. And putting it on my highest health pet, which, granted, is next to no health. But still. This guy's name is a bunch of very painful to say consonants. And then 2 vowels. Weecox. That name is borderline ableist. Hey. I can pill Mingo. And I want to do that. I could snail max. We're not getting the duplicate pig. I tried. I fought tooth and nail for it. And then we pump health into you. And we might as well put honey on something. Might as well. There are no rules. No wrong, just right. What do we got? So this guy is a big cricket fan, is what I'm learning. Which is a sport that I don't know if humans play. I've never even seen any media pertaining to cricket. Surely there must be some people who document what cricket is like at a gameplay level. I can't prove it. But it feels true. Let's just combine stuff. Well, would I prefer to yeah, because all these guys are going to one-shot my camel no matter what anyways. I think I'd prefer to do this. I could go for the funny level 2, which I'm not guaranteed. Yeah, they're just going to one-shot it anyways. Oh, I'm a goner. You got me. That's a really good elephant, my friend. Nothing but respect to that elephant. And don't you forget it, as elephants are one to do. Yeah, so I gotta throw garlic on something. You know, thinking about it, I'm not gonna get the level 2 worm. Let's be real. Let's be pragmatic, logical, and I wouldn't mind getting a turtle. Just so I can destroy it. But if I destroy it, what do I buy? I guess I just kind of panic and buy a dolphin, right? Yeah, this makes sense. Maybe if I was going to do that, I should have bought the... I should have put the melon armor on the dolphin. But this guy in the future will want it more. That's my logic behind it. Jeez Louise. That went well for me, I think. Yeah, I think this generally went well for me. I'm not complaining or nothing. I truly don't know if I would have won that had I not pivoted. Hey, that's very fortunate. Oh, this is all very fortunate. I think I like cow more than I like shark right now. Although I do love me some shark, and I do have one guy who summons. This guy is not long for this world, but cow is. Cow in terms of world, I'm like a Hindu in the way that I'm worshiping this cow, dude. I could just put both of these on you in order that you get one more +1 attack for him. Do I want this now? I think I do. Yeah, this makes sense. I've got one level 2, so you won't be of much use. I do want a blowfish, and I think I want that a lot more than I want the snail. So I will buy you for future sites. Yeah, there we go. Bring it on. Whoa, he's bringing it on. Oh no. When I said that, it was more like a hypothetical. It was more like an invitation for you to show me what you got, not necessarily to actually bring it on. You had no way to know. I'm not holding it against you. Just the truth, you know. All right. I could get Funny Scorpion, and that would make him very upset. No, it wouldn't. Oh, I wouldn't mind a monkey. I think I want a monkey more than I want my poor little dolphin. Yeah, I think that's true. And I think I want to do this. Because of all things, you're going to be the most helpful later. Yeah, this makes sense. And then I would love garlic on you, or a... I'm not going to be able to get shroom for a while, but shroom from the future. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll go for it. We'll just get garlic on you, and we're good. Now, had I gotten the monkey and the scorpion, it would have been genius. But I didn't think that far ahead. Because I'm only a mortal. Look, everyone likes your big cool elephant, Wycax. Don't worry, we're all thinking about your cool big cool elephant. Every day we're saying things like, yo, did you see that big cool, big funny elephant thing cool? Just give me both of these. Absolutely. So you're a clown. That's what you are. Never mind. I changed my mind, I'll let you know. This is worth doing. This is worth doing. Or this. Either one. I think I'll do it because I have the dodo. Otherwise, I might be a little skeptical. Yeah, we got enough health that we can pivot to this. This works just fine. This is good, right? My dodo is worse than his, but my everything else is better. So that's bad for him. Wow! Yeah, so I do this. Yeah. So I do... well, I can't do that right now. That would be functionally worthless. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I definitely want to do that. I kind of feel like I should do that. I think I'm going to do that. Well, once I have enough money that's actually worth it. Yeah. I look forward to it, frankly. Okay. Okay. So you got one big skunk. Fair enough. Look, Wycax is giving me grief, but I'm pretty sure that he's giving everyone grief. So I feel a little bit less bad about it. In fact, he's giving Poochot a lot worse grief than he's giving me. And I've got future proofing. I've got scaling factor. I've got strategy. Buy. Unfree. I should have unfrozen that. Hindsight's 2020. That's very fortuitous. Just keep getting numbers on this guy. More numbers, more betterer. So too with my streaming career. Hey, that'd be another attack from him. This is very fortunate. Oh, of all things to not hit. I think I lose. Oh, I lost to Poochot. Dang it. Darn, man. Darn. Okay. Well, you know, I'm keeping it tall. I think I'm fine. It's just a little scary is all. This works. This works. This is a great start. I'm going to deal 12, 24, 36. I'm going to do 48 damage before they even spawn. I really hope I don't hit the rest of their team. I hope I hit these two. Oh, wait, I'm going to deal more. I'm going to deal 15 damage. Oh, man. That's very good. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that went pretty well. Yeah, that went really, 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 really well. Yeah, that went really, 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 really well. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Okay. So, I don't know if I can attribute this guaranteed win to luck, but I'm not complaining. Only thing I want to replace is this guy now. Wow. Yeah. This is an improvement. I think I'll do this, just in case he somehow manages to snipe it. And then, yeah, throw on some pizza. And why not? Why not? It's not like we're going to lose. We can kind of play fast and lose. Because I'm about to deal 23 damage 5 times before he's able to attack. His level 3 elephant would be so useful if everything behind it wasn't immediately dead when the game started. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I get one more turn, though. I get to see how big I could have possibly made it. Let's just buy. I can combine this. Well, I'd like to just get this guy maxed out and then put this up front just to get an even bigger stats, but I could also just fight for another tiger. I'd like a second tiger. I didn't get a second tiger, but I would have liked it. Let's just do this. Keep it simple. Yeah. Three cats and 2 monkeys. I got an Amazon rainforest of opponents. All right. Me versus 1 level 2 camel. Good first fight. Good first fight. Good first fight. I look fine. For some reason, my jacket looks super duper red. Like a cartoon character. In real life, it looks so much more normal. I'm loving these two. I'm loving everything here. I'm just in love. Let's just get the horse. Just make my 2-3 into a 3-3 functionally. I guess it didn't do much difference. But it's still a draw. Can't take that away from me. I was really hoping to see some duplicate pets. Although some people are big beaver heads in the world, so I'll do that. I remember yesterday I was talking to some people who play this game a lot more than I do, or at least a lot better. And they were up in arms about beaver being a great pet. I'm not looking to argue with them. I'll just take their word for it. I'll get the pig, because only one guy's got a mosquito, so it's a 50-50 shot that it gets even a chance to get one shot. I got the chance, but it didn't hit. Which was statistically probable, to be fair. Oh, man. Doesn't necessarily matter, but I'd prefer to win. Just for my ego. We combine. Yes. I don't need either of you, but I would like to get a duplicate. So were I me, which I am, I would buy dolphin. And then I might as well go for gold, because silver was never enough. I could sell you. Purchase a funny horse and make my cricket just a little bit better. And now we're really gaming. Ha! That's what you get for running a giraffe. Well, no, wait a second. Oh, I still win. Excuse me, golly. I see a lot of tier 2 pets. But I don't see a lot of ways to get tier 3 pets. I think what I need to do, because Mosquito Boy still got his mosquito. I'm always gonna want a worm. And I'm pretty much done with... Friendship with Cricket is kind of over. And I would love to get a duplicate. Thank you. I would love both of these, frankly. Although, since I'm summoning less, I feel more comfortable getting a Dodo. And putting it on my highest health pet, which, granted, is next to no health. But still. This guy's name is a bunch of very painful to say consonants. And then 2 vowels. Weecox. That name is borderline ableist. Hey. I can pill Mingo. And I want to do that. I could snail max. We're not getting the duplicate pig. I tried. I fought tooth and nail for it. And then we pump health into you. And we might as well put honey on something. Might as well. There are no rules. No wrong, just right. What do we got? So this guy is a big cricket fan, is what I'm learning. Which is a sport that I don't know if humans play. I've never even seen any media pertaining to cricket. Surely there must be some people who document what cricket is like at a gameplay level. I can't prove it. But it feels true. Let's just combine stuff. Well, would I prefer to yeah, because all these guys are going to one-shot my camel no matter what anyways. I think I'd prefer to do this. I could go for the funny level 2, which I'm not guaranteed. Yeah, they're just going to one-shot it anyways. Oh, I'm a goner. You got me. That's a really good elephant, my friend. Nothing but respect to that elephant. And don't you forget it, as elephants are one to do. Yeah, so I gotta throw garlic on something. You know, thinking about it, I'm not gonna get the level 2 worm. Let's be real. Let's be pragmatic, logical, and I wouldn't mind getting a turtle. Just so I can destroy it. But if I destroy it, what do I buy? I guess I just kind of panic and buy a dolphin, right? Yeah, this makes sense. Maybe if I was going to do that, I should have bought the... I should have put the melon armor on the dolphin. But this guy in the future will want it more. That's my logic behind it. Jeez Louise. That went well for me, I think. Yeah, I think this generally went well for me. I'm not complaining or nothing. I truly don't know if I would have won that had I not pivoted. Hey, that's very fortunate. Oh, this is all very fortunate. I think I like cow more than I like shark right now. Although I do love me some shark, and I do have one guy who summons. This guy is not long for this world, but cow is. Cow in terms of world, I'm like a Hindu in the way that I'm worshiping this cow, dude. I could just put both of these on you in order that you get one more +1 attack for him. Do I want this now? I think I do. Yeah, this makes sense. I've got one level 2, so you won't be of much use. I do want a blowfish, and I think I want that a lot more than I want the snail. So I will buy you for future sites. Yeah, there we go. Bring it on. Whoa, he's bringing it on. Oh no. When I said that, it was more like a hypothetical. It was more like an invitation for you to show me what you got, not necessarily to actually bring it on. You had no way to know. I'm not holding it against you. Just the truth, you know? All right. I could get Funny Scorpion, and that would make him very upset. No, it wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't mind a monkey. I think I want a monkey more than I want my poor little dolphin. Yeah, I think that's true. And I think I want to do this. Because of all things, you're going to be the most helpful later. Yeah, this makes sense. And then I would love garlic on you, or a... I'm not going to be able to get shroom for a while, but shroom from the future. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll go for it. We'll just get garlic on you, and we're good. Now, had I gotten the monkey and the scorpion, it would have been genius. But I didn't think that far ahead. Because I'm only a mortal. Look, everyone likes your big cool elephant, Wycax. Don't worry, we're all thinking about your cool big cool elephant. Every day we're saying things like, yo, did you see that big cool, big funny elephant thing cool? Just give me both of these. Absolutely. So you're a clown. That's what you are. Never mind. I changed my mind, I'll let you know. This is worth doing. This is worth doing. Or this. Either one. I think I'll do it because I have the dodo. Otherwise, I might be a little skeptical. Yeah, we got enough health that we can pivot to this. This works just fine. This is good, right? My dodo is worse than his, but my everything else is better. So that's bad for him. Wow! Yeah, so I do this. Yeah. So I do... well, I can't do that right now. That would be functionally worthless. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. I definitely want to do that. I kind of feel like I should do that. I think I'm going to do that. Well, once I have enough money that's actually worth it. Yeah. I look forward to it, frankly. Okay. Okay. So you got one big skunk. Fair enough. Look, Wycax is giving me grief, but I'm pretty sure that he's giving everyone grief. So I feel a little bit less bad about it. In fact, he's giving Poochot a lot worse grief than he's giving me. And I've got future proofing. I've got scaling factor. I've got strategy. Buy. Unfree. I should have unfrozen that. Hindsight's 2020. That's very fortuitous. Just keep getting numbers on this guy. More numbers, more betterer. So too with my streaming career. Hey, that'd be another attack from him. This is very fortunate. Oh, of all things to not hit. I think I lose. Oh, I lost to Poochot. Dang it. Darn, man. Darn. Okay. Well, you know, I'm keeping it tall. I think I'm fine. It's just a little scary is all. This works. This works. This is a great start. I'm going to deal 12, 24, 36. I'm going to do 48 damage before they even spawn. I really hope I don't hit the rest of their team. I hope I hit these two. Oh, wait, I'm going to deal more. I'm going to deal 15 damage. Oh, man. That's very good. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that went pretty well. Yeah, that went really, 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 really well. Yeah, that went really, 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 really well. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. That's... Okay. So, I don't know if I can attribute this guaranteed win to luck, but I'm not complaining. Only thing I want to replace is this guy now. Wow. Yeah. This is an improvement. I think I'll do this, just in case he somehow manages to snipe it. And then, yeah, throw on some pizza. And why not? Why not? It's not like we're going to lose. We can kind of play fast and lose. Because I'm about to deal 23 damage 5 times before he's able to attack. His level 3 elephant would be so useful if everything behind it wasn't immediately dead when the game started. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I get one more turn, though. I get to see how big I could have possibly made it. Let's just buy. I can combine this. Well, I'd like to just get this guy maxed out, then put this up front just to get an even bigger stats, but I could also just fight for another tiger. I'd like a second tiger. I didn't get a second tiger, but I would have liked it. Let's just do this. Keep it simple. Yeah. Three cats and 2 monkeys. I got an Amazon rainforest of opponents. All right. Me versus 1 level 2 camel. Good first fight. Good first fight. Good first fight. Doom, doo doo doo. Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Pretty standard options so far. We're bordering on not so standard. The fact that I've got no repeats, no duplicates, nothing of that nature. Oh, come on. Be civil, would you? Someone's sitting here for all of time. I wish it was like a poke button that I could use to bother the person who is the last already up. Do I win this? Oh! Oh! Never mind. My build is perfectory. Yeah. I would love these 2 items. I would love these 3 items. Do I combine these? Yeah, I think I do this. And have like because ants usually go in lines like this. So this is like, they are more at their home territory doing it this way. Oh no, we're gonna wait here for 14 seconds. Please. I have a wife and kids to feed. I need to show them my Super Auto Pets gameplay to sate them. You're a clown. You are a clown, bozo. I'm the Snooty Cuties. That's maybe the best name I've ever gotten in this game. I'm so happy that I'm the Snooty Cuties. Oh my gosh. Hype. I'm so happy to be the Snooty Cuties. Yes? Considering just straight up selling my mosquito. Here's what you do. This is a strategy guide for anybody who's looking to be just like me. Ooh. Ooh. Boom. Bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. I could go for the level 3. Let's go for a level 3. Let's do it. Of all times, this is the time currently that I am most likely to get a level 3. Because we're already past turn 1, and so hypothetically, next turn could just be 2 more ants in the shop. That can happen. Hey. Sulligan. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is so good. How do you have the dog, but I've got the summon pet? How does that work? You are a silly little one. Combine. Oh. I can make a conga line of camels. Let's make a conga line of camels. That makes sense to me. I said it, didn't I? I said it. You can't say I didn't say it, because I said it. One tick. I thought so. I was worried that I hadn't turned off my oven. But I had. Anxiety will do that to you. Well, now just what are we doing here? La. You do know that you're allowed to pick good pets too, right? You don't have to just, like, pick the ones that are, like, all the worst, right? Don't know if they told you that. I could get a mean, nasty food build going. And I wouldn't mind doing that. Nah, I think I probably should stick with what I've got, which is a pretty decent summon build. I do not need this ant anymore. Especially considering I didn't get an early bison. So we shove the deer in. Deer's a good find. And then we roll for salad. Rabbit salad. And then this makes more sense, I think. Now, if somebody else hypothetically had a camel, my deer would look pretty stupid. But only I know all the secrets of this game. Harumph. Every day I fill this little water bottle up with the same iced tea solution, which I just have here apparently. And it just makes it taste like lemon water. I don't think it actually has anything to do with tea. I could be convinced that it was made by people who had never even had tea before. It just tastes like lemon. But I like the taste of lemon. And so I do it every day. I have no idea if it's healthy for me. But it's one way to get me to drink water. Because I don't like the taste of water. I like the taste of really, really cold water. I don't like the taste of water, though. Buy. I could raff. I could get a raff, nasty raff. But I could also get this. Oh, how are you going to give me the bison after the fact? Doesn't matter. Still having the skunk is better anyways. I actually think it's worth setting sheep here in favor of getting salad bowl. But I will not, because that's a bad decision. I just personally think that, because I'm a crazy person who thinks crazy thoughts. I shouldn't freeze this. I don't want to level 2. Because you're the only thing in my build that I feel comfortable selling right now. Yeah, this guy just is like a very big worm fan. Worms and snails and all that entails. Look at him. Look at this individual. He's just got one big worm and he's trying to make it his whole personality. This is the super auto pets equivalent of peaking in high school. My pants have a weird seam, and I'm playing with it. I'm fiddling. Yeah, I was gonna get rid of you anyways. I'm still gonna do that. It's just a good decision. Yes. I've only got one level 2. But I do like Penguin a lot. I don't even think I want that per se. But yeah, I'm a little stagnated. I think we're okay to just keep roll. Oh, maybe we do this. Yeah. This makes sense to me, and then we'll freeze the garlic, and then we're good. I don't want to stagnate. Now, no matter what big minion's up front, it's going to remove 60% of its health. 66% even. Her. Got my thinking cap on. Nice. This is good for me. This is really good for me. Bink, bump, boom. Oh, okay, less good for me. Still, all in all, really nice. Love your dog, Sullian. I really do. Man, ever since I got a little bit of help from people who knew what they were doing, this game has seemed significantly easier. Funny that. I'll put it on you. I could go for level 3. Yes, I think I will do this. No, I do not think of this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! What's this guy up to? I kind of love his shenanigans. You know, the flamingo whale ox kangaroo dolphin guy. He's a fun looking guy. This guy loves to have pets that have less than 10 health, just like me. These two over here, they don't get our steez, dude. They just don't understand us. What are we doing? Six scorpion, dude. I have a weird propensity towards picking the person I'm going to fight next to make a meme on. Not sure how that happens. It's a draw. But it's good that I'm drawing because I haven't lost yet. And I mean, that's good, generally. It could be funny to get a turkey. Dolphin, though. Unfortunately. Counterpoint, dolphin. Bye. Bye. I still don't have that much in terms of stats. But what I lack in stats, I make up for in an actual level 2 camel. Level 2 camel is so goated. So sick nasty with it. I don't know what to do about this 1221 worm. But I did just beat that guy. The answer is 2 skunks about it. I just 2 skunks that thing. Come on. Ow. Uh-oh. That's good. That means my... This should... Oh, wait, no, it won't because of garlic. This is still good, though. What can I say except goodbye? Once I get this, like, momentum, I feel borderline unstoppable. What? I would love to have a snake. Love it, love it, love it. I would love to have a snake. Let's do this even. Because nobody's got chili or anything. I think I still want to do this. Maybe I should probably freeze this because next turn is tier 6. And I might get something that motivates my decision. Yeah, like that. That'll motivate your decision. Yeah, that will motivate your decision generally. I could definitely get rid of this camel now. He's the next to go. Wow. Such luck. Much wow. Don't get me wrong, my level 2 camel has put in work this whole game. But I think I want him less than I want a snake tiger, dude. What do we got? Ooh. Bing, bop, boom, boom, boom. Thank you. Don't make me regret getting rid of you, camel. Come on now. Be reasonable. We always knew you had a shelf life. You're only tier 3, big guy. Don't make it any harder than it has to be. You're like, see? See, I could be useful. I'm not dead weight. I wasn't calling you dead weight, dude. I was just pointing out that clearly in terms of balance, there is none. There is no balance. It's an imbalance. I would love to replace this deer with a mammoth with shroom. So I'm going to do that. I don't know what I want this on. So I'm going to default to putting on the lowest health guy. I'll put steak on you and do this. This makes sense. I think I recall vaguely someone saying that blowfish should generally be in the back in order that it may get more damaged. Because if it's up front, then it runs the very real risk of having to fight something. Whereas it pays off dividends the more that it's sniped. This guy's got 2 frickin' scorpions. What an insane sort of guy. Okay, he doesn't. Ow. Oh, man. Ow. Well, this is non-serious. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing so well. Yeah. Give me a better snake. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get shroom, please? I really wouldn't mind 1 shroom. Okay. I'm not going to be too upset at pizza, frankly. I sort of thought I could lose to this guy. I certainly did think that. But now I'm not so sure. I've created a monster because nobody wants to see Scorpion more. They want to kill her to deliver. Delivering? What is this, Prometheus? You know, because his, was it liver or kidney got ate by an eagle? I hope that bit works. If that works, I'm looking it up. If that works, I'm going to be so proud of it. What did the eagle eat Prometheus? It was his liver! Let's go! Oh my gosh, he won because of the freaking... Oh well. Ah well. I didn't even see how the fight went. He's doing like orientation stuff and I can't fathom that. At least not yet. Please give me... Well, that'll do. I'm not going to be upset at that. I just really want shroom is all I want. Can you give me shroom? Can ya? I'd like you to give me shroom. Oh, good. That hit that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a draw. Okay. I have no idea what the chances are of that, but it felt like it was a pretty common occurrence. Now, I need you, game, to give me a shroom. I guess I'll just go for this. You go with what you got. Okay, I don't know why he did that. Fair enough. Jeez. This guy's got, like, strategy and stuff. He's, like, not dumb. That's not good. Well, what do I do about that? The answer is I probably put melon on something, because I've got melon available. And then I just go for duplicate. And I don't really want to update my puffer fish, my blowfish, thank you very much. I don't want to update it, thank you. Man, I would love a lot if I could stop losing. I would love a lot if I could get a shroom. Man, it'd be really cool if I could get a shroom. Let's do this. This makes sense to me. I might as well get Black Cat, considering the only thing I don't have right now is stats. Give me a shroom. Don't give me the garlic and the pill double time. What are we doing here? Jeez Louise. I am not doing well, per se. What do I do? It's just not giving me anything. I guess if this is what I've got, I'm getting +4/+4 on something, which I guess I would like to be you. It's what I've got. How is he even getting stats on his monkey? His monkey is putting stats on stuff. And also his probably buying his worm, his better apple, and putting it on the scorpion. Which would leave this right here with 27, which would be enough to one-shot me. Oh, okay. Sometimes you just get got, I guess. I just can't get my freaking... I would love to get a shroom. I need something that can respawn one time. This could respawn one time. You know what? It's something, man. Thank you. I just needed to get the shroom. I think we're doing fine. We just need to chill out. Use the biggest snake you've ever seen. It was about to deal 15 damage. Sorry, yeah, 15 and then 10, so 25 damage twice, guaranteed. And then you'll just be fine. Ooh, okay. This should be fine. This should be fine. This is what you like to see. This is what you like to not see. Oh, no. Ugh, fair enough. I got 1 point out of that.